Select Deconut, Megaton Hammer. Alright. You win. Let's make a deal. Okay. Select item, Megaton Hammer, assigned to C down.
I was muted. Oh, there you go. Hello. You mean ocarina of time to be Triforce of Power? That is crazy words. Yeah, I was apparently muted. I said hello to everybody, and I don't know. Wait. Yeah, I'm muting the entire time. My mic wasn't registered. I didn't notice. No. I said. Whoever called me. Yeah. I just said hello to everybody so far. Hello, everybody. Hi. Sorry. I feel like unaware. So that's my fault. Fuck. Spooky, chill, crazy, bray. Don't ice breath me, bro. I just told you not to do that. We're doing well? I mean, I'm chill on there, man. If I can't go through here because I need the iron boots, that's gonna be unfortunate because I don't have those. Well, you can hear the game though. Okay. No, that's the audio one somewhere. I took a time it. Was my 10th relic a bit ago? Oh, nice. I don't know exactly what number I'm on, but I'm kind of split between two characters, so. Wait, that's some craziness actually. I definitely don't remember how many I've done. I want to say I've done like 9 or something, but I feel like it's also a lot more than that. I could check, but I don't feel like pulling out that spreadsheet. So. There we go. Get me the hell in here. Wait. Bad idea. Wait, that was it? Oh. Yo, the amount of these monsters that are in here is wild. There's too many of these guys in here. Feet for free? It's crazy actually. The other problem though is that I don't have a key, so my journey ends here. Oh, I gotta kill it last in order for this to appear. What's this? Money. Useful. But we are SOL. Okay. I found a key for the spirit temple, but I can't use it. I have the scale. I gotta get Song of Time so that I can go through the other trials. And oh, that is exactly where I gotta go. Okay. I know where to go now. Or wait, do I get out of here? Don't sniff feet. That's wild to say. I'm more mad that I said it out loud. Don't do that. It's crazy. Shoot, I gotta go back to child. Child. Put those back in. Then we're gonna go back this way. The sword glows green, which is fire. Thankfully it's daytime. Okay. I think it's in the potion shop. We go into the potion shop. Yes, we do. Perfect. I'm gonna grab that. Can I buy this? No. Okay. It doesn't. It's not a bottle with a bug in it. It's just a bug. Okay, I don't care about that then. Cool. Now I gotta go back to adult. Unless... What else can I do? I kind of don't remember. I don't remember what's in the bomb shoe shop. Kinda sorta gotta check that. Oh, you have nothing. Is that a bottle of thingy? No, okay. Sorry about that other. Okay, so I don't have Sarias, so I don't care about that. I don't have the... Oh, I need to go to the lake. Okay. I do have to go to the lake. Okay. Oh wait, I don't see any of water, do I? Oh, what I would have given for that song. Okay. I don't have that song. We gotta run across the field. Fortress has the chest that I need with a launch pad, but I have it now. I can do that later. Don't need this. No, I bought the sunset already. I don't have iron boots yet, so there's that. I haven't done the tree. The cavern has the ice arrow. I can technically go get that, which could be kind of fire. Oh, and I can go into Jabu. Okay, so we're doing that. We're gonna do Jabu's. This is the laboratory. We do Jabu's, the laboratory. We check under the lake through the yeah. Okay, we check here first, then we go there, then we go under, then we go up, and then we go through. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, there's money down here. What do you have now is the question. Oh my gosh, at long last. Dude, that's the worst place to get that from, dog. I don't even care about this thing, but I feel this. Wow, I'm so shocked that that's where that was at. That is crazy for fun. Damn, I had to go to the Shadow Temple to get that. Yo, we've been in the trenches. This is nuts. I don't care about this. Okay. All I gotta do is go to the bottom belly of the thing. Talk to that scrub. And play the forest song and go get my fucking sword. Dude, I literally have been swordless for the longest time. Now I can finally sword. My gosh. You mother. Okay. He wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, I'm literally not being able to talk to this person for the longest time either. This one crazy. So you have fairy bow. Fairy bow? Oh, you had the quiver. Oh, okay. Wait, let me get those. Okay, he had the bow. That's crazy too, because if I haven't found the bow at all, like during the early portion of the game, I wouldn't have been able to get the bow at all until now. That would have been wild. It is in this corner. Nope. I hate that. Yo, we probably did this for like 10 hours. I spent 10 hours, okay, just to get this. Not this. I spent 10 hours, okay? Brother, it's been 10 hours. Oh my gosh. I can finally fight. Holy crap. What's up, sir? Okay. Damn, dude, there's actually... Okay, I finally got the Song of Storms. There's so many places that I have to go to. Actually, I can just go this way. I did not forget the berry was there. Gosh, I can't believe this whole time I've had not the sword. Oh, yeah, I can hear. Wandering the haunted wastelands, a foolish choice. Now you tell me. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, at least I know the forest now is completely done. The Lost Woods, I need Serious Song, but I don't have that. Boy, I have it, so move. Okay. Now we gotta try and see what the hell is over this way. Because these enemies I've never seen before. Oh, it's like nothing important. Okay. Damn, this is a choice. That I hate that give me like shells. Okay. Honey. Oh, it's actually a random enemy. Oh, okay. No, wrong fucking. I need to take that off. Until later. It's gonna drive me nuts. Arrows. Tycoon wallet. Now I got like $1,000 to my name. Go of you. So far though, we have been like 0 for 12. Don't you dare. Thank you. Damn, this is dangerous. I don't like this place. Night? Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Something is missing in this room, though. Oh, you're too big. Shadow Temple Force Key. Oh, I already did this. So sure. See you. It's a key that I need for the forest. Oh, for the water temple, actually. Check that out. It's invisible, and I hate that. I already forgot that my thing is on. Okay. I need a slingshot. Oops. Oh, I see. Not complicated, actually. Alright, this one has Anubis in it. I let go of the button. Holy frick, that's actually insane to deal with. This really fucking sucks. Get me out of here. That's scary. There's an invisible thing in here too. I'm tired of you guys, bruh. It sucks because I gotta come back out here again, but at least I can bypass all of them.
What the fuck, Richard?
Oh. What's up, Jet? Excuse me? Oh, I need a key too. Fire temple. Okay. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Okay. Excuse me. I don't care about any of that. That guy scared me, bro. That jump scare in my face is wild. There's a bad guy there. I hate that guy. It's fine though. Wait. There we go. I can do. That's safe. Let's do this. Now that you gotta do that. Please don't kill it or turn it into it. Okay, fine. Useless. We do this. Holy frick, that damage. Damn, one hit does 8 hearts? That's like actually insane. I don't think I have... Do I have the soul for this boss? I don't even think I have the soul for this boss. Oh, I do. Oh, well, thank God for that. This is gonna be the fastest one-done combo ever. Or is it? It potentially could not be if I let her hatch. I can't let her hatch. Just that will fuck me up. Fastest dungeon clear yet. You had bombs? That's messed up. And let's go to luck. Also messed up. Alright, but on the bright side though, I gotta go to the desert now. Wait, I can't. I gotta be an adult to do that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, let me use restroom. Hmm. Okay, we gotta go. I have the storm song, so we gotta do our checks with the storm song. So we gotta go to the river real quick. Sure. Okay. I need chicken. Chicken, please. Stop running away from me. Thank you. Okay. Oops. I need this. the fire temple. Okay. I don't care about the domain. I don't care about the fountain. Holy fart and blessed. AC unit came in early. Yo, WAC unit though, for real though. Look, if there's one thing that's important, is getting an AC unit. Like, no cap, actually. So I'm very happy to hear that you got it. Like, dude, having an AC... Because, okay, I turn my AC off when I go to sleep, but I have my fan running instead. And even then, it's still not the same as having, like, a... Dude, having an AC is just so nice. Having Princess Ganon from Evil Link? Princess Ganon? I think you got that backwards, brother. Giving, you know, Princess Zelda from Evil Ganon. Pop off, yo. True, though. Whatever. I mean, sorta. We've been like mixing and meshing around the universe to try to find all this crap. Oh, I have Song of Storms. I can go into the bottom of the well. Now I don't have to use a fan with a bowl of rice. Oh, a bowl of ice. I feel like I saw that like somewhere on TikTok, and I was like, "Is that really a thing?" And apparently, it really is, though. I don't know. I'm positive you're playing as Zelda to save Princess Ganon from the evil Link. No, I'm pretty sure I'm playing as Link to save Princess Zelda from evil Ganon. But hey, I ain't gonna argue. So, like I said, you hop off, homie. Whatever floats your boat. Hey. You would try and save Princess Ganon though. Now I know what your type is. Lamau. Which temple you on? You know what? I gotta respect you for not knowing, because it's okay. There's no temple that I'm on. It's a randomizer, so I haven't entered the water temple at all, and I've touched every single other dungeon. So, yeah, temple random bullshit go for real though. Yeah, no, so I've cleared Darunia. No, I've cleared the Dongo's Cavern. I'll put it like this. Hi Yummy. I did Forest, Fire, Shadow, Jabu's Belly, and the Cavern. I like went into those places before I even went into Deku Tree. Deku Tree is the most recent dungeon that I've been in. Oh, and I've already been in Ganon's castle like a buttload of times as well. I literally just came out of the Deku Tree. And it sucks because it had nothing. It was empty. I literally just got the whatchamacallit. I just got my sword for young Link. I have spent 10 hours swordless as young Link. It's crazy actually. Spirit Temple holds the Spirit Temple has the Prelude of Light? That's freaking crazy. Okay, that sucks. Fire arrows is nice. Huh, cool. But yeah, damn, I need the oh no, I have silver gauntlets. I can do Spirit Temple now. I do have silver gauntlets. I couldn't do the temple at all until okay. Is there anything in the Goron shop that I gotta do? No. I would like to go adult though, so that I can I have a fire key, I have a forest key, I have a spirit key, I don't have shadow key. There's that. Oh, and I have bottom of the well. I should go do the bottom of the well, I guess, if anything. the well. The amount of iron knuckles that I've dealt with, though, has been despicable. It's actually way too many. Bro, I think I've already fought like 12 of them. It's like not even an exaggeration. I think I've genuinely fought like 12 of them. There's only 3 in the entire game, or 4. Here we go, bro. I hate this place. I really do. You got a sword yet? Yeah, finally. The in order for me to have acquired the sword, I need to get the golden scale. The golden scale was in the Shadow Temple. And then I had to dive to the bottom of the laboratory pit, and then there they gave me the Song of Storms. And then I used the song. Sorry, the New York came out for like a minute. I used a song in order to go back to the forest to get the sword. And now we're actually like cruising. That means that there's a.
Let me see what you have. No!
It's a stealth or something. Okay, well he's stuck there now, so fuck that guy. But on the bright side though, we got the cool music instead of the creepy one. Shadows of the key. Okay. Oh, 20 sticks. I need a bomb. Do I even have the key? I do have the key. That motherfucker came out of nowhere at the last minute. That was crazy. Oh, that scared me. Okay. I was not ready for that. I don't like that though, because that means that it's connected to the entire room and not just the just one section. The whole basement has to deal with that one section. Oh, it's the boss key for the water temple. I think the Stalfos is in this room. Wait, it's invisible? Oh, fuck, it's invisible. That is fucking wild. Oh, and there's a fucking bat. I don't even care about the what I gotta do is just all I gotta do is kill the Skulltulas in here and then open all the chests and then get the fuck out of here. I don't care about nothing else otherwise.
Watch out!
I have the key. This is a Zongo baby in here somewhere. That puts me at 12. Maybe that room is the only place where it exists, actually. I could be lying. So where did you find the Kokiri knife? It was in a Sacred Forest meadow in a hole. The problem is that okay, so that information I've actually had since like the beginning of the game. The problem was being able to find the song that like specifically let me get that song in the first place. The song that I needed was the Song of Storms, and it was specifically in the laboratory. But the laboratory, in order to get the prize in the laboratory, I needed to touch the bottom without by diving down, and the scale was in the Shadow Temple. So I had to basically get the hook shot, in order to get to the through the Shadow Temple, in order to find that scale, and then to go back to the laboratory, dive down, then get the song, and then go back to this forest and then play the song there. That shit was a mission and a half. It's crazy, actually. I wish like my exaggeration on how much effort it took. The amount of effort it took for me to acquire this stuff was insane. I hate that he's invisible, man. Because I still haven't I still have not oh, okay, I see where it is. I'm on the right side. Oh, I have to go through the bottom side of there. Ocarina of Time. Crazy, I don't even need that. Right. Okay. I specifically need to in here. Is the dead ones in here, yeah? Wait, you can't be on top of me. That's fucked up. Sucks. Alright. Okay, wait. What else is it called? I had to unfortunately switch over to Kefka. I was actually enjoying it. My gosh. Oh, I should actually go get pots. I'll do it after though. How are things going? Good. I mean, we're chilling right now. We're gonna get started with Kefka in like a little bit. I was just doing some Zelda. My friend is finally free from the clown. So I'm really happy for her. unlocking from freedom, but still enjoying chill learning. As long as you're enjoying it, though, you know, can't really go wrong as long as that's the case scenario for you. So, I think you simply just gotta like, whatchamacallit? Don't get burnt out. Is really what it boils down to. I would literally just avoid the burnout as much as possible, because I unfortunately am. This is the first time I think in my entire life that I've done this fight, or I've done this game content wise, where like the burnout is like on the decline. It's like a slow drain. Just it's very slow though. So yeah, so we'll see. I was burnt out on the PF experience, but I'm enjoying going with the same folks. Yeah, that's good though, you know. I think as long as you're enjoying it though, you know. So that's what's like most important. For me, it's like I think being in a static is a lot better than being in Party Finder. Like I've been in a static the whole time since I've been doing this. But then like for me personally, once the clear was in like arm's reach, then I was like, okay, now I want to like just get it done so that I could continue to enjoy the experience without any kind of like pressure, right? But now like the pressure's on because it's just like I could have been done with this fight days ago because of but it wasn't because of my wrongdoing, right? So but anyways, yeah. But like I think also too, like my static is also like, you know, getting like again the pressure's on. We saw P5 on Monday, and then we were literally like, oh snap, we can clear it if we try, which is good. So now it's a matter of like that situation, you know. But at the same time, yeah, you know, it's just like a lot of what do I call it? There's a lot of like mishap if anything. So pushing the limit cut and black hole section mechanically. However, we need to clean up on P2 so we aren't so close to the damage threshold. Oh, I see. I mean, that's how it is though, you know. My static literally, like, they're very chill, so it's not like a big deal. But like they literally, we wipe in every single phase, every single day. So like it's hilarious. Like literally every single day that we raid, we literally wipe. Like we'll die in P1, 2, 3, and 4, and then it's like, okay. So that's all though. Because like for me, it's like how do I want to like explain it? It's gonna sound like very inhumane, but I think that once you like make a party into AFK again, no, I'm literally going up now. Go make your food. Yeah, just go make your food. Thank you. Enjoy your food, whatever you plan on cooking. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, inhumane. Like for me, like the only places that I think I could generally wipe is like P4 and 5. Like, you know, I feel like if you're in like a static, then if the cleanup is in need for like the first 2 phases or 3 phases, then you should really focus on just doing that as much as possible. So that way, when you go through every single pull, like I think that most pulls, you should just literally see the prog point basically every single time. But again, that's me being inhumane. It don't work that way. Like if I was like P5 progging, then like the only place where I think we could wipe in is P4, right? But wiping in P1 through 3 is like, oh, you know, yeah. That's why it's just kind of like, all right. But But like again, like that's if the bar is set to the maximum, though. You know, if the bar is set to the maximum, the proc point is literally the constant case scenario of like, I don't know. No. But that doesn't happen. So that's why that's why the bar ain't set. I don't set the bar anymore. I used to do that. But I just learned that it was very mentally unhealthy. But yeah, like I said, like you don't need to set the bar that way anymore. There's a small percentage of the already small percentage of people that complete this level of content that can meet that one. So sure, next question when they get that together. Oh no, like I said, like you know, hello. I gotta go run and find potions. Maybe we'll do it in. Yep. All right. Let me like sit here and blah blah blah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? This is my first time, so please take it easy. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hero, thank you for the follow.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
What in the world? Okay. That spooked the hell out of me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now!
Hi,
Make
Queen.
your peace with death, because I'm making
Congratulations.
your
Everyone
death
needs to
with
say
all these
congratulations,
bitches.
Queen Pharaoh, right now. Because she's literally officially a cruel legend. And Penta, by the way. She's kind of legendary. Here we go. Oh my god, that means real legend. Pharaoh, oh my god. Yeah, she's done with Cloud. That guy's damage down. Must rage. Cruel legendary. Oh my god, I love that. How's it going, Taylor? I saw the other eyes when the X8 happened. Oh, but this is what the X's. That is a lot. Okay. I don't. That's GG. That's crazy. I figured they just want to restart that one. Oh, it's pretty chaotic. But yeah. Farah, definitely celebrate for both of us. Alright. I will live vicariously through you. So. Why is the title cruel anyways? Oh no, actually no.
This is my first time,
I
so
never even thought about it.
please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with
It's
death,
probably actually no.
because I'm
Now that I think
making
about
your
it,
death
it's
with
probably
all
because of
these
the line that he
pieces.
says in Dissidia. Now that I think about it, he has like a very particular line that he speaks. I think he does say the word cruel in there, so there is a chance that it comes from that potentially. Because people say that this is like a Dissidia Final Fantasy Ultimate, which is kind of based actually.
Line and sinker! to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly
Emo.
isn't your first time.
I appreciate it. Oh.
This is meant to be our
forgot to turn off our
ultimate
I forgot.
encounter.
I didn't actually open the portal. I was playing Zelda earlier, so I completely forgot. Looking for clear.
Crafty little
Congratulations
bastards,
again.
aren't you?
What up, Judith? How's it going, brother? Cost 100 channel points. Hey, what up, bro? You gonna keep
I
up the
see
singing
what's
silly
going
songs?
on
Hey,
here.
fingers crossed. Because
Oh, you're in for it now.
if we do clear today, I'm not getting that bow.
Who am I talking to?
That would have been like a long shot.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Okay, the pro Farah. What are you turning into?
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
One more. It'd be kind of crazy if I clear then I also can't do it.
on a sensation. Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you. Here I go. Careful now. I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match.
I think right under
Behold!
the throw. I'm gonna do that. No, just do yourself. You're fine.
Take this and that and one of these. And kaboom!
Oh, they're not missing something. Ravioli, ravioli gives cess to clarioli. That is very funny. From his pay for you? For real? Listen, man. It is,
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Kefka all day. What up, bro?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
AC isn't working, and it's supposed to be reaching 100 this way again? Oh no. I pray that your AC gets fixed, because that would be so... no bueno.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? what's going on
Oh,
here.
I was muted. I was going to like trying to study for P4 and 5. I think realistically, if you actually like just look at POVs and study it up like pretty hard,
No,
like you can
you're
actually
in
clear
for
it
it
very
now.
easily. I was like clear ready the first time I saw P5,
Who am I talking to?
and then like some pulls after that, I just like either got hit by an
I'm
Exa
talking to
or
you,
like
of
just
course.
phased out.
Why,
That's it.
oh, you.
So for that.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this, and that, and one of these! me!
Tina Correctus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I just want to see if you can drive as well, really. I haven't seen if you can drive yet. I'm a little bored. I'm also like running out of pods. Proceed.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Destruction is the fate of all things. Anything you fools would dare build, I'll raise to the ground with a smile! Let the party begin! That all you got? Sizzle, crackle, and zap! Let's destroy everything! Embrace oblivion! There's no escape! You lot are no fun at all! It's not enough! I must destroy more! Destruction! Destruction is what makes life worth living! You, your friends, this wretched world! I'll destroy everything! All worthless!
GG.
I lost? How is this possible?
That's cute.
Inconceivable!
Oh, I love that. It's a cool ending. I go, oh.
Thanks for the fun.
GG's, friends. GG's. Oh, I can't like go. Can I go on top of the top of it? That'd be hilarious, actually. Oh, I can't. That would have been pretty funny, actually. Yippee! Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we did it. Let's go. I got a fucking green with that? Ew. I'll take that. A bird. I'll take it. Leboche Idage. Thank you for the resub, homie. That boy just got murdered to hell. Green Goblin? Green Goblin slimy. Oh, you know? I didn't even get to like burst at the end. It's kind of crazy, actually. I wonder where no, this is with the Alti project. I was like the closest I was clear ready. The closest I was like ever to like to clear numerically was like at the in party defender. Yeah, GG. Thanks for having me. No, I'm ready to go. Die so fast. First kind of awkward if you have a run. Yeah, it kind of helps that you don't have pompers, I guess. It's somewhere something question mark. I don't know. It's like literally whatever. Yeah, I didn't really have any like immediate mental processing on like the blah blah, so I'm kind of shocked though. I thought that I wonder how my damage output is across the board, because like there is a moderate chance that yo, I just think that Bard is freaking chalked. Yeah, Bard is just a little chalkers, like low-key. I don't know. I wonder how my damage was in terms of the blah 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 output. So I have no idea. Okay. Yeah. So it was pretty cool to like actually. You know what I think though? So I have my own like unique whatchamacallit? I have my own like unique rotation and burst window in this fight, and I think it actually so oh my gosh. Here, wait. I'll deal with it like later. I got it. All right. It's funny too because like I was gonna go I was like, oh shoot, I need pots or something like that. It's funny because like I didn't even like warm up. I was just like, yeah, I'm just here to I'm gonna just like blah blah blah. So don't need them. Damn. Brother, I'm copping Gunbreaker first and foremost. I do not even care. 100p, bro. We got the Gunbreaker. Fuck a bard weapon right now. I don't give a fuck about that weapon right now. No, I'll get bard with. I want to get bard with the static. So, yeah, I get bard with the static. That being said, though, what's kind of nice is that I'm gonna friggin' I might just start joining parties so that I can I might just start joining parties to just like practice now. So I'll probably just try to like prog. So did we even like I didn't even get to pot and like I didn't even get to pot and like burst, I think, really. I was missing like a bunch of buttons. So we get a close up of the weapon? Yeah. Are they also G posing? Not also, but like are they G posing? Wait, how do you no. Where's my Okay, now you are forbidden. Forbidden from what? A plant? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. 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 Fair enough, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Wait, why though? Yeah, if you ever need a helping hand too, let us know. Okay, I'll reach out to him. Sounds like a plan. It's actually really funny that like I feel like Paddy is saying that though because GG, take care. I think it's because it sounds like that like the other roles that pull up. I mean, look, I will tell you that I know from personal experience later. I will tell you also from personal experience that like you know, listen, I've seen some tanks, okay? I've seen some tanks run around, all right? I've seen some healers run around, all right? Yo, listen, it's scary out there, all right? Yo, it's scary out there. So, yo, I understand. So trust me, I also would like to like I said, I want to okay, I had my chance, right? I played me some Fizz range per the static. I'm letting you know though, I'm getting off of Bard. Yo, I'm getting off of Bard, bro. I don't even care. I don't actually know. Maybe Machinist? It's, okay, here's what I do know for sure, though. I know that damage between Machinist and Bard, yo, they're literally 1-to-1. Like, the damage output that you... Okay, here's what I will say. It is infinitely better as a player who's actually touched Bard in this fight. What was it called? The amount of effort it takes to clear on Machinist versus Bard, okay? The damage output for both jobs, like just overall fight-wise, is literally equal. But the amount of effort it takes to play friggin' Bard versus Machinist is literally so much. So yeah, like it's actually so much, bro. Like it's really so much. So it's not even yo, I'm telling you as a person, brother, it is not worth playing Bard. It is not worth it. I mean, the buff is amazing to put on the rest of the party, but like, man, the concentration brain power that it takes to do the thing. Holy. But yeah, you know. I'm just glad that my consistency with the job was good enough mechanically that like I was kind of like big chill on. So yeah, we are done. Hi Mimo. I have news for you though. I need to see you. Where can I find you? Where are we gonna go? I gotta just find you. We gotta just, yeah, we got. I'm on Genova, but I mean, I'll come to you. Are you coming to me? Oh, okay. Oogie. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna low-key learn how to figure out how to opti I want to learn how to figure out bard and not bard, machinist and dancer. Dash me. I mean, I do still have my other character to play too, but like, yeah, I do need to I literally need to I need to figure out dancer, but I want to play dancer machinist, but I also want to try playing melee is the real job I want to figure out. Like melee is the one that I gotta figure out melee type stuff. So yeah. But yeah. So 1 second. I'm looking for I'm just really happy that Farah cleared, honestly. Like real talk, honestly. Really, our melee's gone from September 1st to 18th. If you ask the static, like gladly I'll join you. I mean, I have until the 1st to learn how to play melee well, so I will learn how to play me some melee, and then I'll figure out how to So, if there's any days that I could join in for the thing, I'm happy to join. That would be like amazing. So, yeah. Only if you're free? Yeah. I mean, definitely whatever days that I am free, I'm more than happy to join. So, I'm hoping that we can clear as a static, also like soon. See, that would be pretty swell. Mimo! Oh my god, the bun girl! Oh my god, cute!
Yeah, boy.
What the f- What's up, Sarah? Bro, you see my hair? What the hell? Bro, I got like horns. I gotta cut my hair. I'm about to do this for real, actually. I'm not gonna shave, but like, I don't want to get yelled at again for shaving my beard. That was wild. Yo. Oh. Thank you all for supporting me through all this, you know what I mean? True. I found your stinky ass. Fair enough. Hello. Oh. There. Wait. I thought that it like covers the or whatever it was. You know what we get to do though? We get to go, yo, it's a
power of the Holy Ghost. This is easy.
I'm officially, I gotta reveal it to y'all, okay? We officially Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Where's my jump? I gotta be dramatic about it. Wait, fuck, I broke it. Wait. Is there a way to, you know what, it's fine. I fucked up. Wait a minute. I do it again. I forgot when it was actually. It's time to go to the beach. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's time to go to the beach. That's what I was trying to do beforehand. It's time to go to the beach. Yeah, beach time. Well, it's a macro. Well, I have the macros on my on here, but no. So like, I actually I changed my gear set listing to include Bastion and then the Fizz range. But my things are broken right now. So yeah, I gotta like change that like Loki. Oh, we go into the beach. Wait, is there like a sound when you took out the weapon? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, that was the one thing I was always curious about. If there was like a sound for taking out the weapon. I never heard anybody take out the weapon and make like a sound, you know? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. It's a noise he makes when he does a fire. Like, yeah. No, I like it. That's cool. That's cool. You know what'd be really funny is if like a. All right, my bad. It'd be really funny if there was like a random one where there's like question marks instead, bruh. That would be so funny actually. What's up, bro? Hot dog is hilarious. Oh, I gotta update my 1 second. I have to how do you do like I forgot to do it again. Beat the clown. We beat the clown. We officially have done it. Officially. Yeah. No, yeah, like we have this. We have it officially. Yeah, we has shiny. It's nice. Thank you. Thank you. I was like just kind of like yeah. We clear tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Friday, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, tomorrow we clear tomorrow. I will go find the thingy and then like we'll do like a whole thingy for it though. So I'm honestly though, like, look, I'm happy that I cleared, but I'm actually happier that Farah cleared, and I'm happier also that everyone is actually just still doing the fight, honestly, because the amount of people who've like kind of dropped out from the fight and like stopped progging it entirely is like a real bummer, right? But I'm just glad that people have still like persevered through and have like officially done it, you know. Session carry. Listen, well, the thing is, like, okay, here's the truth though. Okay, so as I was told, I should never fizz range again. I don't know why, because I can, but like whatever. I had to learn how to do callouts in the first 5 phases. I mean, or rather the entire fight, I guess, if anything. But also, I gotta learn how to play melee, and I also gotta learn how to play tank, and I gotta learn how to play healer. So I will be still, don't get me wrong, like, I'll still be doing clown. But yeah, it's just gonna be good now that I can actively like go practice other jobs, basically. So many you man more like you should quit memes. Yeah, it's crazy actually. What DC am I on? I'm on Genova right now, because they all meet up in Genova basically. So yeah. Don't go anywhere. Oh, listen, I'm not. I will sit here gladly. Okay, I'm here. I'm not moving. But that being said, though, I'll put my clothes back on until we go to the beach. You mean it's already perfect? True. That being said, though, I can finish my salad that I've had here for like 2 hours, if not longer, or something like that. It's crazy, actually. But I have to also go find the update so I can like sign up for the help our project. Thank you, Chungy. Thank you, LB. Let me go search for the clear. Was in the Uwamais with LB? Oh my god, W. Hey, Uwa's fire, you know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here with me. Oh my god. There's pepper. What is this? What is that? Bonnie the Beautiful. Thank you? How much is that? It's your hair? Oh. Oh, cute. Okay. You know what I love? I love that the hair color matches like the ribbon and the rest of the glam. That's actually so 10 out of 10. Like, wowzers. 3 million? Oh my god. I mean, look, in order to not turn it into a cash grab, I will use it. That way we kind of all like, you know what I mean? I'm not changing my hairstyle though, because I'm forever wearing the ponytail. But if I ever do like get Fantasia again, I'll consider it. Your hot picks today? There is some emergency maintenance. Something. I don't even know what for though. But there is some emergency maintenance. So, wait for a day. I will see how it looks. I'll see how it looks. Yeah, but I don't know why though. I don't know like what it's for. I didn't hear anything about anything that we needed like a because Fanfrit was down one time. Is it first? I have literally no idea. Thanks for casting. Thank you for the hairstyle. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate you. So, thank you, brother. Yeah, like I said, I literally have no idea. I wish I knew. Yeah, it would be oh. Oh my god, is that popcorn? Oh my gosh. Wait, but you need these. Don't you need these though? You need these though, no? You're playing dancer. You like need these though. Congrats on the clear, you bitch. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. You make them? I know, but like you still need them though. I mean, I will still be playing Fizz Range on with static, but also like I love it. If I could cry, I would cry because I'm being surrounded by friendship. Music clear tomorrow? True. You know what? That's the move. That's exactly what I should do. All right, say less. Say less. That's what we're gonna do. Who's this? Oh, okay. That's my boyfriend. My gosh, that's my boyfriend. So, it's me. Yeah, I know. I saw the name and instantly I was like, "Yep, I know who that is." So. Should I say hello? There you go. Oh my gosh, we got friends every day. I will put the title on for 10 seconds because I don't plan on wearing this title for long. But we can share a moment together that it's like official, you know. You should. No, I don't really wear like the titles like that. So, oh my god, look, it's Cruel Legend. All right, back to normal. Girl says she is. Hey, you know, true. Boo. No, I've never worn the titles like that. You know, the plate. We'll see what the plate looks on. But like when the plate comes out, we'll look at the plate. But yeah, leave it on. No. I mean, I don't really I don't really wear the yeah, I don't really wear the titles for the legend titles. Trust me, I think I would be more than happy to, but like no, I don't sure. I think you said Squirrel Legend? No, Squirrel Legend would be fire actually if that was a real title. So here, I'll do Silver Lining. No, I don't wear the ulti titles. So I mean I'm not judgmental if you do, I just, you know, I definitely don't personally. If I can wear something that matches like a, I can wear a hairstyle or a title that matches like the color of like my hair, then I do that. But there's, because my other character has the white title because like her hair is white and it's very simple. Like I'm a simpleton when it comes to titles, so wearing the legend title is kind of like so yeah. Oh, I need to do for some reason I always feel awkward with it on. Well, I just don't want anybody to think that in like, I don't know how to put it. I don't know. The title just feels kind of like like wearing it just kind of feels like I mean, not that the achievement itself is like that, but I don't know. I just don't particularly do the titles. I kind of like the titles that I usually wear. Like for me, it very much is like a it's a if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of situation. Wait, does everyone get this shiny weapon whoever completed it? Yeah. Like, so basically it's a weekly thing. So like if I cleared today, right, and then I go tomorrow, then I don't get the totem again because I've already cleared for the week. But essentially anybody else who's right, anybody else who's you get one a week. So I can still go back and clearing and go back and clear, but I don't get more totems. But like, let's say like Mimo's ready to clear, so if I join Mimo's party and then she clears, then anybody who's in her party gets the totem, but I don't get another totem. It's not like I can't farm the fight yet. If I could farm the fight, whew, that would be a whole different situation. Yeah, it's just weekly. Anyone understand why they locked totems like that? I think it was to prevent it from being farmed, but also because I think it is because they want to avoid like farming like off right off the bat. When also because like anytime that there's like the philosophy that the game has always had is that like when the game is like when the content is on content, then they basically want it to be like a like they want it to be like a, oh yeah, like, you know, give you some time to do the content, and then when you're done, then like you're done sort of thing. So I think you can say that it's also because I think it's also to avoid whatchamacallit? It's to avoid thanks Silver. Thank you. It's to avoid people from like I guess like botting is what I'm thinking about, but because like if you could literally like, you know, day one clear it and gain like a bunch of totems, and like that'd be kind of crazy actually, you know. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Oh, I guess I have to just oh, I see. Okay, I have to just kind of like update them. You should do a clip to you cleared it. Oh yeah. I'll have to go back and I have to go back and like record the win. I have to go back and like it's funny because like my reaction was just like thumbs up and like claps, and then I said GG's, and that was literally it. I don't really get like hype excitement whenever I clear anything. I'm like, yay, and that's it. So that's just kind of like me in general though. I don't you know how sometimes people go to like sports games and then they get like, let's go, and they go like crazy. I'm literally like so the opposite. Not clear for and through. Yo, listen, then we do that's on Saturday. So that is on Saturday. So yeah. That's how you do it. Oh wait. If you didn't tear up at the least, you didn't want it bad enough. If you didn't tear up at least you didn't at the least, then you didn't want it bad enough. Oh, you mean to clear the fight? No, I don't really. I'm not really like I don't know how to explain how my emotions work. I'm kind of complicated, like Loki. Um, like I don't know. I haven't been like emotionally like for small things like ever. It's usually like a big thing. 21 weeks is what 5 months worth of weekly reclears. So I guess they regulate it based on that to have something to have going on during the lead up to Evercold, even though people farm it without totems being there on every clear. No, yeah. I mean, I think that it makes sense that they want to space out the because like I think that they should just do that in general for like a lot of different content pieces. Personally, I think that like anything should become like weekly, bi-weekly, that sort of thing. But because yeah, like doing it like if I literally cleared today and I go back in again to get the kind of totem like already, then I'd be kind of like I could only do that right now if I use my other character, but that other character does not have fizz range gears, so I'm not about to try and do that basically. So that being said though, I would like to eventually start going back and actually getting the other gear that I need for other jobs, because I can play Dragoon Reaper, tank, and fizz range and healer. The only thing I'm missing is like striking, so like Samurai Monk, scouting, so Viper Ninja, and then caster. I don't have any of the gear from those 3 jobs, which is like not ideal. So yeah, playing Furo and Pick though, and then getting Black Edge weapon because I'm gonna need a break from that fight. Hey, look, I get that actually. Hey, why don't we all actually go to the beach now? Thoughts? I'm kind of ready to go to the beach and go swimming. Also, I want to go check out the event. I heard that it's like super cute actually. Let's go. Is it at it's at Costa, right? Let's go to the beach. Is this game enjoyable? I've seen so many videos on it and people seem to love it, but the closest game I've played in this genre is Phantasy Star 2. I'm wondering if it's still worth picking up. Absolutely. This game is very enjoyable. Game is absolutely amazing, and the story is incredible. Like, I've been playing this game for over 10 like years. I can't even explain it. I am obsessed with how like goated this game is. So, oh yeah, I'll do the quest line. I'll do the quest like later. The mountain is really cool, but I'll do that. I just want to like chill at the beach after a hard day's work. Let's just go to the beach. Or the the pool party. But yeah, no, like this game is absolutely amazing. I think that honestly anybody who's watching would probably like attest to it too, that like people love this game a lot. When you learn to enjoy this game, you get really attached and very hooked, and the experience is just like super good. I'm gonna put my weapon away because I don't have to put it on. So 14 to my left in many ways. Now that PSO2 is dying, I need a new game. According to my sound. No, I mean listen, I mean this game, me having this game in my life for over like close to like 15 years is kind of insane, you know. So it's wild to think about, like Loki actually. So that's not corny at all, honestly. I think that's just like some people look. Sometimes having something like that in your life for that long is like exactly what people look for, you know, because the commitment is there. So if you have a commitment that you're attached to forever, then like by all means you should really like, you know, people admire commitment more than just like the quick hop off between one thing into another, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of how I see it personally. Like, I know that I've tried playing other MMOs and other RPG games that like are similar to this game, and also like same thing, you know. What is it? Like, people have told me that I will eventually play a different game and then never pick this game up again, and that's like literally the opposite. People who tell me that I won't like this game more than the game that's coming out that's like new that I'll be playing is like, that's kind of copium though. Like, you know what I mean? So glad I got some congratulate you. So proud of you, Marushi. Listen, when you clear, I'll be there just as much. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're all gonna get this clown defeated. So it's gonna be amazing. 10,000 hours on PS2. I say love the game. Oh yeah, see, like I don't want to necessarily like flex or sound corny myself as well, but I have like what's the math? I have 6 times that amount in this game. So yeah, like, you know, I understand the commitment. When the commitment is there and you love a game and you will do everything in your power to like treasure a game, trust me, like hours fly by. But so does like the, you know, the experiences and the journeys, and like you want to go back and like relive them in that whole spiel too. So, you know, it's a lot. The thing I will say though is like, because one thing that you kind of asked was like, you've seen like many videos about it and people seem to love and enjoy it. Here's what you got to understand. There's everywhere you go, right? There's always people that like talk about how much they love this game, and there's a lot of people who talk about how much they like despise this game, right? But you got to understand that like regardless though, either side, they're both in the like minority of people who like express themselves about the game. You know what I mean? Because this game has like what, like 36 million players, and like I think out of the 36 million, not even like 1% of that population like actively on the internet express how much they hate and love this game, you know? So like no matter how many people that, how many videos you look up that talk about how bad or how great this game is, like it's not going to equate to the actual feelings and like emotions and love and passion that people have for this game. 36 million people love this game at some point in time. You know what I mean? And that number only continues to go up. So if it's not like a telltale sign that you should get this game, I think that it's a telltale sign you should get this game. Thank you, Fenny. I'm in a bathing suit. I put the weapon away because I don't need to like we swimming in the pool. We swimming in the. How do you do the float? What's the water float? It's just called water float. My boat is about to be like up and about. It's about to be crazy actually. Oh, there it is, water float. Oh heck yeah. So yeah, that's really what it boils down to. So, and again, like depending on how much, like what kind of content or like things that you enjoy doing in PSO2, like if you can't find it in this game, there is something that you will find in this game that you will absolutely fall in love with, and then like you'll never want to do anything else but that thing. You know what I mean? And like I'm a content enjoyer who does everything in this game. I sit at the pool and we kind of just like, you know, like RP a bit. We do the hardest fights in the entire game. We craft weapons and we craft items and make, you know, we make money. We meet friends. We make, you know, really strong connections and friendships along the way, and like the list goes on and on, you know. So I think that when you meet people who have that kind of expression for the game, it only further, like seeing it from their POV lets you understand like a more or less like, you know, can you connect with that person first and foremost, and then if that connection is strong and genuine and you like it, then like maybe that'll be like your influence to also, you know, either steer clear of the game or like be even further roped in to play it basically. So yeah, I've heard a lot of people that just like I said, like people like love this game. So yeah, I would say just try it out, you know. If like best case scenario, there's a trial you can get. It's literally free. It costs you no money. There's no commitment. You can play it infinitely. And right now we have six expansions. The 7th one is coming out in like January, and you can play the first 4 for free. Like it's kind of insane actually, and it's literally like thousands of hours of content. So yeah, you can get the first 4 expansions free. Like it's entirely free. It doesn't cost you. There's no like. You just sign up, make a character, go through the account, and then just like boom. So, and we're actually currently in that like we're in that period of time right now where they're currently in the process of like revealing the new stuff to come out very very soon in January, and we usually have like 3 not like presentations, but we have like 3 events that occur that reveal information over time between those events. So we actually just had the 2nd one like recently. So the first 2 have occurred. The 3rd one isn't until Halloween, but of course they say the best for last. So that 3rd one is going to be the juiciest bits of information, period. So you know. Yeah, give it a shot. And also like if you have any questions about the game too, like I'm here for you. So you know, I have every single job at the max level. That one comes out in September, so not yet, right? I do all the crafting, gathering. You know, I don't mind the bathing suit. You know, like every single content thing that's like easy and hard has like a check mark next to it, which means that I've done it all, right? I just did this today, so like the list goes on, right? So like literally, like if you ever have any questions about anything in the game, like let me know. Also, if I can't answer the question, I'm sure that there's somebody else here who's just as passionate and nerdy as I am that can answer that question for you too. So yeah, just enjoy. Yo, I might go in the canon, like low-key actually. I want to go in the canon. Right now we're currently having like it's like our summertime event, so there's like this really cool like pool party that we have right now, so everyone's just kind of like doing their thing. There's like a slide over there, you can get shot out of a cannon. The real thing is there's like they're called jump puzzles, right? We have like a jump puzzle. Do you feel a weight off your shoulders? No, not, I mean there was never really like a weight per se, but it's just it's almost like I think if anything, there's a lot of moments where I like hold my breath, and I think for the first time in like a couple of weeks I just kind of like exhaled, basically. That's how it feels right now. So because like the job's not finished, it's never going to be finished, right? Like I gotta learn how to prog other jobs, I gotta learn how to turn my brain off even further. So, yeah, I think though again the thing is that, like, is that another area over there that's like a party thing? Wait, that wasn't there last time. Wait, you get shot into another pool? Yo, that's actually so gifted. What the? This is, yo, that's actually the coolest thing ever, dude. This wasn't here last time. This is new. Yo, this is fire! Oh my god, I love this. This is so cool. Okay. Can you fly back? No, right? Yeah, wait. Yeah, this is new. This is so freaking cool. Wait, you know what is super awesome today's session? What's up, bro? Also, RNG to get to this side too. I love that. Like, I could get in the cannon and like not make it over there. That would be so funny, actually. Both my besties cleared the DMU today and we're totally gonna cop with me again. But like actually though. Oh, I don't think I make it, bruh. Oh, I make it. I score 2 for 2. It's actually so fun. So. But yeah. Anyways, this was definitely not here. That was definitely not here last time. I actually love that this is like here though. This is so. Oh, I don't make it. Yo, that's actually funny. Okay, that's really funny. I love it. Yeah, dude, I love this. I love this boat. This boat party is fire. I really like that they added that. I don't think they changed. The puzzle jump puzzle looks the same. Also, there's, oh no, the rope is here to climb up to the top. Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out no, okay. And the third best said that she's going to finish dancing her way to victory to COD 2. Look, when Mimo clears, I'm literally gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out in the moment, but I might have to like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hype though. I'm gonna hype. I'll tell you that much. Let me go put this weapon away before I forget, because I'm gonna forget. I should just put this weapon away. Because it's like messing with my It's messing with my blah blah blah. It's messing with my my destined slot. Okay. It's really funny though that like it's like not even pissed anymore. Wow. Alright. We going back to the party. So okay, cool. I'm equipped. I'm gonna take this, right? Oh heck yeah. We flying to the sky. My blade is fire? Bro. It's the cooldown is crazy. Is my quest at this upper decks? Oh yeah, no, I haven't even unlocked the quest yet. It's I know it's in like in Limsa. I'll do it later. It's okay. You get a mount for this special event? Yeah, you get the floaty. It's fire. You get you get this as a mount. Like it's kind of fire actually. Yeah, this thing becomes a mount. So, and there's like a bunch of I wish because that's not a character, that's not like a player, that's like a random actual like other like a NPC. I kind of wish that that was like a mount, because that way I can actually float. Or that needs to become like an emote of some sort. But yeah. Wait, I'm gonna try to like up these. But yeah, no, I mean, because like for me, I was never really like, there was never like a pressure of clearing that fight per se. I mean, I think that the weight has been lightened, if I had to kind of put it into better words. But I'll feel relieved when all of my friends clear, you know? That's what's like very nice to know. So for anybody who is doing Kefka, who then eventually like is like done with Kefka, like when they're done with Kefka, then I'll feel, because that way we all like, you know, my energy kind of comes from the energy of others. So like I need other people to also be done with Kefka. For anybody who's actively working on Kefka, you know. So like in my mind, and in the words of Kobe Bryant, like job's not finished. So yeah, when we get there, we get there. But also, I have to learn how to play the jobs, because like I cleared it on a job I don't ever play, so I have to learn how to play it with the main. And the furthest I've made it to is actually P3. So I just gotta like kind of like clean up that bit, and then I'll be able to you know, figure it out. So yeah. Hi, Vivo. How, what's today? Thursday? You're not clowning today, yeah? Like, we do clown like the same days, basically. Okay, I'm back. I got our puzzles. Immediately fail. But, double, run, sprint, double, run, nope. Oh, I'm alive. Wow. Normal. Windmills! Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently doing jump horsel. I just fell. Oh, Selby. No! It's fine. If I didn't do this today, I was definitely gonna do this tomorrow, like while we do Kefka. Bruh. Bruh. I don't think a sprint jump this, but I'm gonna eat the salad, bro. Put the fries in the bag. I'm gonna eat the salad. The salad is too big. Whatever, man. This is a pesto Caesar salad with carrots, edamame, hard-boiled egg, lentils, arugula, cucumber, and that's it. Oh, I have the jog thing on. Okay. That changes things a little bit. No pizza with it? Pizza with a salad? No. No, I ordered my Twitch paid me today, which is actually nice. It's very rare. I don't make like a lot of money from streaming, but I was like, oh, my little payout for Switch came out. Cool. So I was like, let me be like, I don't know. Let's be healthy for once, and I just bought a salad. Why not? Well, it's not from like a pizza place. It's like one of those places that has like a mass variety of different foods, and then like it's got a really big salad bar. So, but now that you say pizza, though, I was contemplating pizza too. I was like so contemplating pizza. So, pizza sounds like a delight, actually. There's who's that guy? Dave something? Dave Forty? I don't know. He does like pizza reviews everywhere. Dude, I wanted to. Okay, so basically, he did a review of 2 pizza places near my area that I didn't realize. And they actually have the same like last name as like their pizza places, but like one pizza place has like Luigi's Pizza, and then the other place has like, you know, John Luigi's Pizza. So he actually reviewed both of them, and then the lore behind both of those places is that it's also drama. But they were both once one pizza place, and then they were like co-partners for like running the business, and then they had like a massive dispute, and then it got like to legal problems, and then they actually split up, and then like but they both wanted to be pizzerias, so one fought for the name and then made the other pizzeria place, and then the other place had to like rebrand itself, but I didn't realize it because both of the places are on like my on like DoorDash, so I was like, oh snap, like I've had both of them. So yeah, he like rates pizzas, and I forgot the ratings that he gave them. But what it makes me want to do is it makes me want to like order their pizzas again and see if like if his rating is a match to like the actual taste and quality of the pizza, basically. But Mario for Luigi's Pizza. Well, it was like, well, their names are like Italian. It's like Panucci or Pizzizi, something like that. But like one of them is like John Pizzizi, and then the other one is just like Pizzizi's Pizza. So when you look it up on like DoorDash, like if you search up like Pizzizi's Pizza, it says like one entry is Pizzizi's located on like, you know, 24 Main Street, and then John Pizzizi's on like 57 Main Street. So they're like there's two different pizza places, and they used to be partners, and then they split up for like legal reasons. And then I didn't know that. I thought that they were the same place for the longest time, or if they weren't. I thought they were completely unrelated, because I'm like, every Italian person's name is like, you know, John or whatever. Not actually though, but yeah. Okay, Pog. No, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. However, though, Mario versus Luigi, who would make a better pizza between Mario and Luigi? I think this answer is obvious, right? Like, there's a clear answer to this. Luigi? Oh, okay. Oh, you guys say Luigi. Okay. I actually, like, I didn't have an answer. If I had to, like, think about an actual answer... You know what? I would also say Luigi, actually. Because he's already got, like, you know... I mean, there's already, like, 50 million Luigis. I promise you, if I literally Google search Luigi's Pizza right now, there's, like, a result that pops up. 100%. It's pretty crazy, actually. My mouse is missing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was like, what? Right. No, what? Yo, my third, like, peripheral was way off. Did I hear right? You getting pizza too? No. I, I want pizza now that you guys are talking about pizza though. I'm missing out. I'm missing out for not having pizza. I ordered a salad. It's okay. Also though, I didn't realize that this pesto and was gonna overpower the salad. This is my favorite salads to get from this place, but the pesto was heavy. I didn't think it would be the inside has poo parasites now? Don't say that. I'm literally eating it actively as we speak. Oh, look at poo parasites. That sounds messed up. Actual thing? Alright, well. We can sit from lettuce. Oh, I mean, okay, I have heard about that, but is it better if I tell you that what I have is arugula and not lettuce? Because I don't have lettuce. I don't like low key. I don't even like lettuce. Yes. Okay. See, so we're good. I don't have romaine lettuce. I just have I have arugula. Yeah, I don't really ever eat iceberg lettuce. What's up, Reese? So if I fall, I'm gonna burn the plate. I'm gonna burn the boat with my flaming gun blade. I gotta relax. I wasn't sure if it was specific ones or all of them. I remember I heard about it, but I didn't remember if it was like all of them or just like one of them or like whatever, you know. So, you know. It is, it makes sense though. It makes sense that like it is, it's just like one lettuce type basically. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, also now it's just not cyclospora in lettuce, but now we have salmonella in jalapenos. Isn't salmonella with chicken though? Am I making that up? That's kind of wild though, no? Is it bad that I want to get this palace stuff over with, but I'm like dreading going back in? House of the Dead? I understand that. Would it make you feel better if I started doing Palace of the Dead? Oh. Oh boy. Do you want like a buddy to like, you want like a buddy to like palace with? Not I mean like solo palace though. You mean? There were cases where people got salmonella from peaches because there was a chicken from adjacent. Oh, see that's the thing. It's like I don't know what causes like getting salmonella basically. So yeah, that kind of like I have machines at 161 and stage at 101. I don't know what I have. I'd have to check. I have to like literally check. I think I have a 141 and like a 0. Epidemiology is kind of weird. Wasn't that the study of bugs? Well, it's not bugs, is it? Entomology? Oh, okay. It's based on the two fundamental assumptions that first, the occurrence of disease is not random. Wait, is it like an actual science? Oh, it is a public health science. Is a study and analysis of the distribution, who, when, and where, of patterns and determinants of health and disease conditions in a defined population. What? Okay. Epidemiology, bruh. That hurts. It's a study and analysis of the distribution patterns and causes of health and disease conditions in a population. Okay, okay. Bro, that was a hard word. Versus entomology. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, there you go. I got like a nothing and I got like a 141. I can one day I can do like I'll do a 0 run and just kind of like work my way through it. But then what job do I play? Also, you playing Sage is kind of like wild. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but I mean, pop up, bro. You know what difference is between a red mage and a summoner? No, what is it? That's me got 198 on Sage? Bruh, that's kind of crazy actually. Also impressive. One's well read, the other one is well read. No, I actually didn't. I have not heard that one before. That is really funny. Okay. Bro, that's really funny. One's well read. Okay. Honestly, for the comfy, gotta watch time. Well, that's my thing though, see, because like we don't got time, but we got power, speed, agility, you know what I'm saying? Fair enough though. I guess I gotta try and work on that, like Loki actually. 180 bosses like easy. Behemoth is easy? Oh, because like you can give yourself like shields and heals the whole time while you're in the process of like doing the thing. Oh, well, I mean, okay. I've never, okay, if it makes you feel better, because it should, because like I would never succumb to the darkness like you. I've never healed a deep dungeon solo ever. I've never healed. So like that's like a literal first for me. If I try to heal an ultimate, or not ultimate, a deep dungeon. I've never healed a deep dungeon before. I mean, not like solo. If you can be Mad Clown, you can do anything. I don't actually know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. Clown is a in and out 18-minute excursion of confusion. And then Deep Dungeon is like 12 hours of good luck. I think it's 12 hours. Or it's more like 8 hours or like 10 hours. So like, you know, do I want to do like 10 hours of Deep Dungeon or do I want to do 20 minutes of Kefka? Yo, I might clown like low key. I ain't gonna even hold you. I might just deal with the clown instead. So can you do the jump puzzle and prove Smokey wrong on Raiders being able to jump? Yeah, I made it to the top before. Separate. I will prove Smokey wrong. Hold on, I got you right now. I made it to the top with this jump puzzle plenty of times. I don't count though. Hold on. At least made it to where you don't have to completely start over if you fail before 100. Oh right. You can still get the solo challenge, right? As long as you just make it. You just make it to floor 100, right? You can just make it to floor 100 and then just start from there. But if you do die after floor 101, then you got to start back over from the beginning. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Focus that we can do jump puzzle. Oh, okay. So yeah, like the first 100 floors is definitely like a snooze fest of like whatever, but then yeah, once you start doing 101, understandably it's like, okay, cool, now this is the actual like solo challenge. It's kind of messed up though. You can tell Spooky that I've already evidently done this. I did this last year. I made it to the top last year. Except like, you know, looking at front to the pretty floors. Yeah, no, you literally like the first 149 is like whatever. It's not until you get to 150 that it's like, oh snap. So yeah, we all made it last year. I remember that we all like I remember making it. He says as he literally falls. Oh yeah. I mean, I will. I gotta keep the streak going though, you know, for the 2 years in a row. All right. Don't take any evidence of my falls because we don't gotta do that, okay? Oh my days! It's the outfit. I think I used to jump from there. I don't remember jumping from here. Also, there was a way to jump. I remember like being, like I don't give a fuck about this jump. Some of that, like that jump section is like the most like I don't give a fuck at all situation. But I for some reason can't do it. I was in the clear, brother. Thanks, Nez. Thank you. I'm also we got more pressing business in the form of. I mean, we also killed the I don't know how long it spent for us to actually like go for the clear though, but hold on. Can I save? Oh yeah. Man. Dude, hold on, man. Hold on. I promise you that this is fucking easy, okay? Hold on, I promise it's easy. Was that crunch so loud? You know what they should do is like figure out how to change it specifically in the water with like a splash sound. Sorta. But also the thing they gotta change is that you take damage in this area. They should just remove the crunch happens because you still take damage technically when you fall. They gotta fix that. That's literally what it is. You take damage. You gotta like double jump or double tap. What the flying H? Dude, that jump does not require sprint. I literally have done that jump so many times without. The thing is, like, eventually what ends up happening is I just want to like go. Bro, I'm not about to like beat the allegations. I can't do the puzzle. What the? This jump puzzle ain't shit. I did not just get like a Ukrainian diagnosis for my fall, did I? Nice one, brother. Also, where is your bathing suit? I fell. Oh my god, I'm alive. Check it. No. Just in the clear. Thanks, Here's. Thank you. I'm glad that a lot of us are collecting our wins in general. I just fell. Speaking of wins. Yeah. It's funny because like I've been pretty comfortable with the fight. Getting cheered on for my fails. Where is your bathing suit? Anybody who's not wearing a bathing suit, I'm about to like literally look at them while they're yo, everybody should be. No, I'm kidding. Actually, that's a pretty decent outfit though for summertime. True and real. But like I said, I mean, I'm actually more happier about Farah's clear than my own clear. That's kind of weird, but because I think for me personally, it's like I didn't really have any doubts about me clearing it. I was just concerned that she was going to run into problems with people helping her clear it. So I'm just glad that that's like over, you know. Yeah. Also, not a bathing suit. So the cut around the waist is a bit overdoing it though. No, I get it. No, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, when I look at it like again and like a double take, I was like, actually, you know, it counts as like a summer suit situation. Because like when it gets cold at night, you know, the beach at night gets cold, so you definitely need some kind of like thing to cover up a little. Oh my god! Wait, new progression. Because yeah, I also don't like having a swimsuit on without like a cover up, basically, as well with my character. So also like I don't. Yo, this is gonna sound kind of like weird, but like I only wear a swimsuit when it's Moonfire, bro. You'll never like once Moonfire is over, this outfit gets put away. 100%. Sunny, hello. Here comes the sun. Oh my gosh. Hello. Got something clear? Thank you. I'm glad to have been here. Her static has been running into a similar issue mine had for like a week where we were clear ready, but people kept having mad Seikis and fumbling every pull. I get that though. Did you clear? Yeah. We officially done's it. I can't put on glamour plates though, but yeah, we did it. I got my clear today. Both me and Farah did, which is fire. I know that you were there for Farah's, but yeah, I also cleared. Because like her party cleared, and then I was literally right after, and then we cleared it. I think we both cleared it in like the same amount of time. I would say, like a little under an hour, some of that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm just glad that we're collecting our wins. But I'm now trying to like collect this win of the fall. But yeah. So I'm more, like I said it earlier, but I'm more happy that Farah cleared than I am about me clearing, if that makes sense. It doesn't, but like that's how I feel personally. So yeah. But of course, Sonny, if you gotta go raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself, of course, and take care of yourself again. And thank you again for the raid. My name is Session. Nice to meet you all. I play Final Fantasy 14. I have been for 20 years. I'm lying, but it's close to that. We're getting close to that time period. That guy just fell like crazy, actually. Wow. If you're new to the stream, there are lots of channel point redeems you can use that are really funny and people enjoy them. And then also, you know, yeah. Where's the clear photo? You know what will get you if you don't have post one? Yo, the timing of that is ridiculous. People have this natural tendency to like perfect time these redeems whenever I say something. It's really scary, actually. I literally said that. Look at the camera, and then it goes burn. Like, what the fuck, man? All right. So here's the truth. I didn't take a photo. So I had to go do that. So don't tell her yet. All right. If you do, no kibble. All right. Wait, no, I didn't take a picture. I kind of like just captured the moment in my head, and I was like, yeah, I cleared, and then I literally just like kept going. But yes, thank you, Sonny, for the raid again. Take care, girl. We love you so much. Did you get bar weapon? Hell no, I got gunbreaker. I want to get the bar weapon when I clear with the static. I feel like I think it's more logical and like ideal that way if I do that with the group, basically. I would feel a lot better clearing it and then getting the weapon with them than trying to, you know. See, I told you, bro. Making it up here is not that bad. We did it already. Look at that. All right, see, boom. Now the best part to do is to literally like jump from the top. You gotta jump from the top and get in that small circle. Not the one with the little like the little Moogle, the other one, the one underneath like that thing. I can't even tell what that is though. But yeah, Chocobo one. Is that what it is? I can't even see that it's a Chocobo. But yes, you gotta jump from here and get in the Chocobo. So, hi Faded, how's it going? That I have not been able to do. I made it into Namazu, I made it into Chocopur, and I made it into Moogle. Because you just walk off with Moogle, you jump with Nama, and then you jump with for Choco. But like Chocobo, the small one, I haven't made that one yet. But look, if you want to though, you could take a picture for Spooky and send her that. Made it to the top, you know what I mean? There you go. Made it to the top. I wish it was more ups, but this puzzle is actually pretty tough. It's pretty hilarious if like he falls right now, you know what I mean? I'm not like wishing for your downfall, but yeah. No, I cursed him. I'm sorry. Don't listen. Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. If I could rescue you, I totally would. Okay, respectfully. Now the question is, how do you sit like that? Or are those even? Yeah, how do they sit like that? You can't sit like that, can you? How do they sit like that? Because those are the regular like sit down emotes. Oh well. Play with file text? You play with file text? Huh? You have to make a macro through dark magic to use chair sit anywhere? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, never mind. That sounds like a lot of effort. Now that being said, though, it would be pretty cool if you could do that without dark magic, but that's not happening. So I will just sit here, cycle through my All right, I'll do this one. Well, I don't know why they haven't just made an actual sit. I think it's just the limitation of the engine, honestly. Ledge sit would be genius, honestly. You know what you should do is put that in the forum, like Loki. I'm not even lying. You should put that in the forum. Be like, hey, make a ledge sit, so that way anywhere that you can. Because I think also they gotta like remap like all of the areas basically, so that way like it recognizes what's like a ledge and what's like not a ledge, basically. Because like same thing with the NPCs that sit in the little tubes in the on the pool. Like there's the NPCs that are down there that sit in like the little like they look like buoys, but like they're like little like I want to sit in a tube like that. That'd be fire actually. So Zamaris, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, friends. You can squat, but it's like the exercise consistent ocean. Oh no, yeah, but like even still, like, well, I think that I do think that eventually the inner tubes, yeah, that's what they're called, inner tubes. I mean they're tubes, but like yeah. Hey kid, what the? But I hope you're having a good stream. Well, come on in. How's it going? How's it going? Are people trying to tell me that they yell at you? Oh, because you said that Raiders couldn't make it to the top, but like I'm here, so I don't know how I spoke to you. I have no idea. We're at the top though, so I'm just gonna say tell them. So I don't know. But yelling at me is unnecessary. I want to go get like a drink but this salad is heavy. Salad is big and heavy. Not like me though. I agree. I agree. He jinxed me on the last one. No. I didn't jinx you. I kind of did though. That's my bad. Okay. And then just sprint jump to the finish. Oh! Yes. You know what? I get that. You know what? Listen, there's crazy out here, okay? But yeah. I didn't jinx you. But you did fall. Oh. But like, I fell down like 10 times so I can stand up 11. You know what I mean? Let me get a drink real quick, actually, because that salad is weirdly making me like kind of parched. Bendiciones, Milky. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. Look, you're next in line, so you know you shrimply you're also literally right there. So doubt? No, you definitely are there. You will also clear. I have full faith. L mentality? No. Like, look, I understand. Okay, like. I completely understand. Sometimes it's just like, you ever like come home from work and then like when you come yeah, I saw his name just like something when you come home from work and then you're like, oh man, I can't wait to like relax and then TV, you know what I'm saying? And then you're like, wait, and then you got something else you gotta go do, bro. That's how Kefka feels, like low-key. Thanks, Hammer, bro. No, listen, no, thank you for still committing to like going through it, you know. Because that's the thing, we can't. I also like I like okay. I can't words right now. Basically, I've been trying to clear that fight for like a whole month, and so because it's been a month of trying, in my mind I'm just like, hey, look, when people are ready, then we can just do it, right? So that's kind of what it was. And even then, I was still kind of like, you know, like I'm holding on to the ledge and it's like, okay, I have plenty of grip, but then it's like get the SpongeBob like 1 month later, and then it's like my hand's getting like a little tired, so it's like, okay, it's like I still got time, got a good grip, but I'm getting a little tired. And then eventually you just, you know, it's the one like boom. So that's hard to, that's like not really like an easy way to explain it, but what I'm trying to say is like keep trying. And if anything, we can I will be more than happy to help you go through the content if I could, whenever I'm like free, basically day wise, because then that way it's nice to have people that like, you know, you can, you know, like push you across the thing. So. Don't fall. Just pop sprint and then just leap. If you just run straight down, it's gonna be really funny. Okay, there you go. Congratulations, bro. Can you imagine he like rescues me off? I'd be so mad. That'd be really funny though. Yeah. Like honestly, like you're like once you like, I don't know. I would too. Oh, I know. That's why it's like if I get like a party invite, I'm pressing decline so fast. Yo. But no, like I think realistically, like what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, if people really just like, you know, study sim, like I would if I was trying to prog this fight quickly, and the resources were available, I would study and sim like crazy. Actually, I would just sit there the whole time and just like, and just keep on until in my mind I'm like, okay, I can do it flawlessly. All I got to figure out is how to press my freaking buttons during it, and that was it. I want to my controller, brother. Don't do that. I'm not good drinking a tea. It is hot out right now. Drop your controller. Oh, wait, the recovery. Wait, he's still fine. He's still fine. Yo, that was wild to watch. But yeah, like I said, just like keep on trying. You know, it takes one pull. That is the easiest way of like you know, that's just the easy way to do it. You just got to keep on pushing. Because then the unfortunate truth is that like, yeah, it literally takes one pull. Oh. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, you know, I gotta, you know, I want to also help other folks also just kind of you know, like push across the ledge, not ledge, but like across the threshold of like content is what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, it's gonna be really nice to be able to like just kind of help people just like go through the content like crazy fast. I will try to. I've already like applied to be a helper, so I just gotta wait for it to be approved, and then I can join parties and then like help out and prog and learn other jobs. Most likely like early tomorrow, before not early tomorrow, like we'll see, because I'll probably still be with static. I think we're doing like a full lockout, but I will most likely like just join prog parties and then just learn different jobs and learn how to like turn my brain off even more with other jobs. Because once I can, like, I don't think that the adjustment for playing like melee is going to be difficult. The only thing I got to figure out is like my rotation. So we'll figure that out when we get there. But yeah. What's really shocker though is that like, bro, I did it on Bard. That's weird. I miss Gunbreaker. I really do. Oh, speaking of, I miss Bastion. Like the robot or like the tank? job that got announced that you haven't even played yet? The tank? Get the fuck out of here. You don't know no robot? Oh, okay, so you don't really play Overwatch like that. Okay. Okay, that being. Yeah, the character from Overwatch. His name is also Bastion, so. How can you miss the tank that hasn't even come out yet, though? Oh, you never played Overwatch? Okay, fair enough. Alright, fair enough, actually. Looks like you got your plugs. I got my sources. What? For Bastion? Hold up. There's information about the tank? Ain't no way. Where is it at? Where's your sources? Cite your sources, brother. That being said, though, I do got another character I gotta try and clear Kefka with, like, low-key, no bullshit, so I might have to get into it, actually. Everyone needs to go cheer on Milky. Just saying. Go follow her and go tell her that she's amazing, and, yeah, her little VTuber model is super cute, too. It's great, actually. We're gonna love Milky, bro. Yeah, what sources are there? Is there new news about Bastion? Ain't no way, because I haven't heard anything. I'll DM you. Wait, there's new news about Bastion? Okay. Is there news on Gunbreaker though? Because if there's no news on Gunbreaker, then like whatever. Or something. Don't joke. It's gonna be like a I heard a rumor that it has range attacks. This man opened a fucking GIF. Hold up. What the fuck is this? This mother. Yo, yo, that's like treason, dog. This man says that he has like some sources. Let me show you the source that he sent me, bruh. What the fuck is this? Empty box, empty package is crazy, yo. He sent me a picture of nothing. Hold on, you know, I gotta, hold on. I'll actually send you some real evidence. Check this out. Alright. Gotta go hit up my friend, be like, yo, here's some information. There you go. You hear me? I fucking knew it'd be that. No, you didn't. Like, what would you know? Like, you know? What would you know? You wouldn't know. Bro said I fucking knew it. Absolutely nothing. That's because I ain't got no evidence, bro. It's hella fun. Oh, the job? It looks interesting, I can tell you that much. Hold on, let me see if I can go find the, I didn't put the T. But like, fair enough, though. Mr. Luck. Here. It's really funny to hear, like, the Moonfire Fair music and not hear the actual music that happens during the trailer. Yo, the stance has, like, some aura, bro. BDPF Nightmare? Don't be a nightmare. Don't do that. Because I will come after you personally. You can't be a nightmare. Unless you're like a Soul Calibur character. If you know, you know. Not intentionally. No, but look at the stance though. Bro, the stance has aura. Yo, look at his face though. Yo, I never seen a Rogan look so. What's that word that people used to use? Is it demure? I forget what that means though. I feel like I just said a bad word. Demure. Oh, that is not what that means at all. Okay, never mind. It means shy and modest. He's not. He's the exact opposite. He just looks like he's ready to throw some fucking hands. No, demure means shy. I did not know that actually. I thought that the terminology for it used like socially was like hardcore type stuff. But no, never mind. Brother, his stance looks crazy good. That means you're demure? Yes. But like, me too, so it's fine. Yo, I don't know, bro. That stance is kind of hard. What could that even be moved by? I'm gonna change my name everywhere to Demure Panda. You know what? Yo, pop up, bro. Interesting. Fancy. Wait, the stance is not what I thought it was. That's the stance right there that the male has. But that might be the closest Ultron. You think it's a short? This is the typical pose for the male character. It's like okay, interesting. For blood wedding? Oh, okay, you think it's a short cooldown. Okay. I think that's the alternate 90. Like the bulwark. I think that's the range attack. That's a gap close. Session, yell at me as you carry me through M11S. I'm tired of PF. Wicked. I can't necessarily yell at you, but that being said, though, I'm okay. Essentially, kind of like a hear me out moment. Essentially, though, I wouldn't be opposed to like going back and doing raids, because I kind of sort of want to like, you know, I kind of sort of want to get gear for other jobs, sort of. So yeah, I can do up to 11 to get tank gear. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I want to get melee, and I want to get melee. Actually, not really melee. I literally only need I want Viper gear, and I want yeah, I just want Viper gear. That's like literally it, honestly. I have no plans on playing Samurai Monk at all at all. I don't really care about that. And I don't think I could play caster. I could play caster, but I have to do so much if I'm gonna like play caster. And if I literally play caster, I'm literally only playing red mage or like summoner. So, RP. But yeah. So we could at some point in time go back and go do raids. I'm not opposed, because I've been wanting to try and go back regardless. Why you hate me in Padua? No, I don't. I mean, I don't want to play caster. It's just it's for the freaking helper project. I don't want to play caster because I want to play caster. I'm playing caster. What's my black mage? Nothing. I just think that like if you make me try and play a black mage, like I could grief, is all I'm trying to say. I would probably grief very. I think I'll grief even with summoner. Don't even get me freaking started. I just got a best panda set and working on the M set for best at the moment. Oh, okay. All right, you know. Yeah, because her black mage caster is sleepo. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like you don't. What I do as a caster is going to be the exact same thing that I do as a fizz range mechanically. Like that's not going to change. It's just that like I'd have to like actually if I'm being real, I'd have to sit down with the job itself and then just figure out like where and how to optimize is really it. So, because the hardest phase that you probably have to deal with is going to be a combination of like phase 2, 4, and 5. It was like mostly because of the slide casting and like positioning, not because like the actual mechanical blah blah blah. That's all I'm thinking about basically. So yeah, my one question is why the fuck isn't the tier unlocked yet? Because they still consider it current content right now. Is like the answer that I want to give. It's just considered right now the current content. Trust me, do I think that it should be unlocked? Like, listen, like I'm not saying that it still should be locked. I think that the ultimate unlock should have automatically unlocked the fights so that people can just go ahead and unlock the ultimate, basically. So they don't have to unlock last tier until it's almost over. Well, yes, that's the other thing too. Like, we're not gonna get the ending. We're not gonna get the unlock until 7.58, which is going to be the release of the MSQ. Or no, sorry. The unlock might not happen until after Halloween. Yeah, 7.5 is when it's like 5.6 or whatever it's supposed to. Yeah. It might not be until after Halloween, or like it could be September. But if it was up to me, I would have unlocked the raid tier when Kefka was like coming out. Like the day that Kefka got opened, I would have just unlocked the raid tier there, because the ultimate becomes like the new high-end challenge. Like the raid tier isn't high-end anymore, so the new high-end challenge is currently Kefka. I would just open the raid tier with the ultimate, because that way also people can go back and like because I can't convince my current static to go back and go get me gear for the other jobs that I want to play for Kefka. You know, they literally only let me go get like aiming gear. So, but if I had like the power to ask, I only need to clear 9 through 11, because all I need is the ring and the earring for caster, and then I need the oh god, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I need the ring and the earring, and then I need the pants and the helmet for Viper. I don't want to really ask anybody to help me go get the caster chest piece and headpiece is like whatever for now. I need those two, but I'm not gonna drag Smokey along. I mean, if Smokey wants to go get gear, then like I'm not opposed. I mean, I think if anybody wanted to go back and go get gear for jobs that they're missing, that would be cool. But I don't want to like deliberately inquire without it being like a everyone wins kind of scenario, basically. You know, because I'm not paying Gil for it either. I don't want to pay money to go. I should let this just play. Yeah, I don't want to pay Gil to get gear, because I don't really need like a lot. But also the problem is that I need 2 characters worth. I can't even clear Kefka my other character because I don't even have the I don't have this for fizz range. I'll yell at her on your behalf. No, don't do that. That's okay. I'll down the slot through the 7 again. Look, I'm unopposed. We can literally go go run it. You want to run it on retank or relearn on tank? That's fine. Sure. I don't care what job I play. I just want the gear that I need, and I don't actually need a lot. So I like Bastion, but I do find it odd that MT has so much focus on range-looking moves. Well, I think that's actually I want to say that's part of like the focus, weirdly enough, for main tank. I think main tanks have 2 primary caveats to like their functionality as main tanks. I think one, they have like shield defensives, and the shield aesthetic is what main tanks basically. And then the secondary functionality is that they have range abilities. I don't know why. Like in my mind, I feel like it's backwards. I feel like the shield job should be the off tank, and the non-shield job should be the main tank. But I mean, that's just me though. I'm confused on that little ground head that they do. I think that's like the 100 ability basically. it gets like the camera angle is a repeat of the animation of the attack, so it's not going on for that long. Like that too. Like that's just playing it twice, you know. I think that's yeah. So shield equals empty, basically though. Really, the shield job being the empty is the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know. Well, no, I just never really thought that like I never thought that Paladin was a main tank when I was growing up playing this game. I didn't think. I mean, but when I think about like the defensives though, like the only reason why I think that though is specifically because of how their cooldowns like worked and like used to work. The way how the cooldowns worked in my mind at the time that I was playing this game, like with all the tanks in general, like the tanks in my mind that made the most sense to me mitigation wise alone, just only off mitigation, I would always put Paladin as like off tank. I think Warrior was main tank, and then Paladin was off tank during like ARR, and then I think it changed to I think it was trying to think. I think main tank was still. I think it was Gun. I think Dark Knight and Warrior was main tank in Heaven's Ward, and then Paladin was still off tank. And then it stayed that way going into Stormblood, and then but then that changed in Shadowbringers. I think in Shadowbringers, Paladin and Warrior became off tank, and then Dark Knight was main tank with Gunbreaker, and then I felt that way again with Endwalker. And then Dawn Trail, I still feel that way, except for Dark Knight though. I think the only like, I mean, I think no, sorry, Paladin and Gunbreaker feel more main tank heavy, feel more main tank now, and Dark Knight and Warrior feel more off tank. But yeah, so that's kind of where my mindset's at, like for the most part. You would not be able to get the OC until after ARR, so you'd be told 60. That's why I think it kind of like changes, like also over the course of time too. Paladin was a stepchild. That's messed up. Don't Paladin and Warrior have the most like self cooldowns? Right. Well, the thing is like, okay, so Paladin and Warrior have the cooldowns that they can always give extra to, that benefit themselves and the other tank without it being like a detriment, if that makes sense. I mean, like technically, like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight have mids like that too, but like their usages are also kind of like niche. So basically, Paladin can use Holy Celtron on itself, but also like as a Paladin off tank, you can give intervention to the main tank basically whenever you want to, as long as you don't need it for yourself. So if you have 100 gauge, kind of similar to like a healer, if you just have 100 gauge lying around and you're playing Paladin, you should just throw intervention on your tank regardless of like what's going on mechanically. If there's nothing happening mechanically, you should still give intervention to your other tank, because like you just save the 50 for yourself basically, right? So boom. If you're a warrior though, like again, like you can give nascent flash to the other tank whenever you want to, as long as you don't need it. But the thing is like, nascent flash doesn't only benefit the other tank, you also benefit from nascent flash's like healing effect, right? They get the shield and like the mitigator, but you still get their healing recovery. So like you literally, warrior hasn't been a main tank conceptually since it got nascent flash back in Shadowbringers, but just warriors have always had like the mentality of like, I play warrior, therefore I'm main tank because like my invuln, and it's like not really though. But yeah, but it depends though. So Dark Knight and Gunbreaker don't have that luxury though, because like Dark Knight you can't give TBN whenever you want to. So that seems very main tank-esque to me. Ablation you can give like when it's needed, but like you can't like just give it out like infinitely, because you only have like 2 uses of it per minute or 2 minutes, right? So it's kind of like iffy. And then Gunbreaker, same thing. Gunbreaker's Corundum, you can't, if you give it to somebody else, you don't gain anything out of it. So like that to me says it's very main tank-esque. Aurora you can give to anybody, but I treat Aurora like Ablation. So like you can't just like throw out Aurora to anybody like whenever you want to. So like it's weird. But yeah. Fun fact, the only level 1 healer in the game is Conjurer. You cannot start as any other healer. True. Sure you can. Just start as a new character, buy level skip for a separate job, and unlock Sage and Limsa, and do not do any quests until later. What's the name with the caveats, bro? But in technicality, that's how he just does you like Loki. You can't technically start as like an actual healer, but Arcanist does get Physic at level 4. Does that count? No? Okay. There's so many suck ass white men. Well, yeah, so you know what's really funny though is that like a lot of people play like the ARR jobs because they simply just don't unlock the other jobs. One fun fact that I learned is that some of the least unlocked jobs in the game is literally Astro Machinist, Dark Knight, because like people don't unlock it. Somebody one time asked me, they're like, "Holy, where do you get Dark Knight?" I'm at Shadowbringers and I still don't have Dark Knight, and I'm like, "Oh, you get it in Ishgard," and they were like, "Where's that at?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's Heavensward City," and they're like, "Why is it in the Heavensward City? Why is it not in like Gridania or Limsa?" And I'm like, "Oh, because like that's just kind of where they put it at first," and they were like, "Oh," because they were trying to like play Dark Knight the whole time, and they never bothered to like Google it, so they just like pulled up one day and they were like, "How do I do this?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, it's in Ishgard." So the least unlocked job in the game is Astro Machinist and Dark Knight, only because it's not in Limsa, Gridania, or Ul'dah. But I want the fact that you can't Dark till Heavensward. Well, respectfully, I'm surprised that that hasn't been changed yet. They should also let you start as Dark Knight, Astro, or Machinist, like low-key. That way you're not only playing one healer when you start off the game. I will admit, I will agree. I do think that like the jobs should still be acquirable in Heavensward, but there should be an option to just like start with those jobs, because one reason why I say that very easily is because the job quests are probably going to become a little obsolete once the new system comes out. Basically, like if you start with like evolved like Gladiator, you shouldn't be doing job quests anymore in order to like hit level 50 and then acquire all your buttons. Basically, you know how like Viper and Picto don't need to have their job quest done to get the 90 button. Like you don't have to do that at all. So most likely they're not gonna let you like, yeah, you're probably not gonna have to do job quests anymore in order to like level up and like gain your skills. It'll just be for like lore and like titles, which like kinda sucks, kinda. But I think what they should just do to make it easier is well, the only reason why you would do the quest line is to get glam. I think that's fine. If you always get glam doing job quests, then I actually like that too. Maintenance tonight. Yeah, but I still don't even know why though. I keep it a buck. I still have no idea why we have maintenance tonight. Let me see if I can like look that up actually. Switch bad? I thought it wasn't for the Switch though. I thought it was it's an emergency hotfix though, right? Oh, it is for Switch 2. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's like latency issues with Switch 2. Yeah. It's I think Xbox had many issues, did it? No, because the rollout for Xbox was literally like a one-to-one copy for PlayStation. They just like put it on the Xbox. whenever games came out for Xbox and PlayStation, but not for Nintendo or PC, like their rollouts were never like an extensive issue ever. I can think of so many games that I played where they literally had no problems at all when they both came out like together, basically. Yeah. Can't they just shut it down for the Switch if there's no a problem is? I don't know. My guess is just because like the accessibility for it, it's because the servers are shared across every single platform. So that's just really what it is. I'm gonna go on a limb and just get to find out how it works. Yeah, no, it's just like the way you can think about it is like I try to think about it as like a house, and the house is shared between each console type, and the door, you know, the door is electronic, so you can't just temporarily turn off the power for just a switch door if the problem is inside the actual house. So you gotta turn off the whole house and then fix the switch door, then turn the whole house back on. And now I see it. That makes no fucking sense, but that's what it is. The problem is the 14. It's 14 itself and how its connection is to the Switch 2, not like the actual Switch 2. So yeah. If there was a way that they were able to be like disconnected individually per console, then like sure, but they literally don't do that, unfortunately. So yeah. I don't know what that ability does. I think that's just like the second line heart. Mystic Session, should I play a responsible Phantom job for this extreme tower, or should I have fun and play Phantom Monk? If you can play Phantom Monk and not grief your people, then like Phantom Monk, you know? Of course, a Necromancer. GG's. This is the final attack. That has to be the final 100 hit. Like that has to be the 100 button or 110 button, whatever it's called. I'm totally going in the hole. That's crazy, actually. I should low-key go finish. I should low-key go finish. Occult Crescent. And a monk is good practice for Evercold's main tank. True. I don't know why, but I believe it. I think the probably I don't have the job maxed out, so I don't know the immediate enter. I would love to join you for the first time in the new tower. He hasn't noticed. What the hell you mean he hasn't noticed? Your glam is like James Bond would be if it was like a, I don't know. Counter-Strike gives you a brief window that after preparing to use a big nuke. Counter-Strike? Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. When you said Counter-Strike, I was thinking about like the shooting game, not like Counter-Strike, the button. I was like, wait, Counter-Strike has nukes? I didn't know that because it's like a shooting game, like the PC game. I had no idea. I'm bad. What did I not notice? Am I dumb? I don't see anything. Whatever. Whatever you're talking about is made up. Yeah, to finish that. Hand still shining. Okay. Also, I've not done the event yet. New jumping puzzle this time? No, no, same jumping puzzle. This is the exact same puzzle as last year, but that across the area, that's new. But I don't see a jumping puzzle over there. But that was definitely not there last year, which is fire. So I also love that the cannon will actually shoot you across in the pool, but it also has a chance that it won't shoot you across. I think that is super hilarious. I love that. Brother, what the hell are you talking about, though? You guys feel here like bees sneezing? If anything, I guess it's really minute. What? People up here partying or storm up? Do they fall? Or do they make it? Not even 1 minute. Minute? Oh, you mean minute. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay, gotcha. It's minute. True. Also, what weapon did you get from the new ulti? I got Gunbreaker. I'm playing Bard with my static, and so I wanted to get Bard weapon when we clear together. Like, if we clear tomorrow, then like we clear tomorrow, but I got Gunbreaker. But like, if we clear like next week, then I'll get Bard. And then that way we can all like take photos together and like do that. But yeah, I essentially wanted to like confirm the weapon that I wanted like the most, because that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. What I really should have done was just like save the totem, but whenever I clear any kind of content, I'm like right now I'm like a Gunbreaker weapon collector. Whatever Gunbreaker weapon is out there, that if I don't have it, I gotta get it. So I just usually, if I clear any ultimate, like the first one I usually end up getting is Gunbreaker, or any content for that matter. Like if I don't win the weapon, I get sad, basically. Yeah. Former Dragoon main. Listen, Dragoon is next, okay? I'm not even getting them in an order that I want the. If I could farm the ultimate, okay, then I would get them in a specific order to just kind of like go crazy through it, but I'm gonna get it in a very specific order. So Gunbreaker for this character was first. Next week, if I clear, then I'm gonna get Dragoon. Then the week after that, I'm gonna get Dark Knight. Basically. But if my static clears, then I'll get Bard, and when they clear, I'll get Bard with them. And then after that, I'll continue my order. So it'll be Dragoon, then Dark Knight. I'll probably get like, you know, Viper somewhere in the middle of that. Dance. I want to get Dancer. I really want the Dancer weapons. So actually, I might get Dancer instead, like Loki. Oh, so something crazy. I fancied. So what? Didn't I see you earlier as a Lalafell? Or did you just do it? I'm so mad. Why make that a Keyblade? Oh, really? Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah, we got Link in the house. Oh, snap, actually. You went to Rogadin? That's a choice. I promise Farah when she clears, I will Fanta. But you picked Rogue. If there's one character, you know what's shocking? Out of all the characters that I've made, the one that I don't have is a Rogadin. I don't have a Rogue character. Huh. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. That one should have been like Oblivion or something. Alright. That would have been hilarious, actually. But, what if we get a Keyblade job instead, like Loki, like a? Would people want like a key, or like what if we did like a collaboration with Kingdom Hearts and then they started giving out Keyblades? I've been I call dibs. Okay, I've been everything but row, and the contrast from small Lala to Muscle Man row was kind of funny to me. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, you know, if you're into it. I could never be convinced. I remember one time in the middle of making characters, I tried making a Rogadin. I could not figure out for the longest time how to like design one that I liked. I just didn't know what I wanted to do. Anyone taking me off the job? Oh, for the Kingdom Hearts job? Bruh. Remember the Kef curse? The Kef curse has been removed. We are officially cruel. So who the f pulled out a train weapon? Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. I don't know. That person has the black mage relic though, so that's cool. It's funny because people were like, "Wait, did you clear? I didn't see it," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, yeah." So we cleared. I don't know how long it's already been, but like, yeah, we cleared like a little while ago. Which is nice. So now I'm just kind of like sitting and chilling. Did I stream? No. I did it here. Like I don't know if you can scroll back in the VOD or not. I started playing Zelda because while I was playing Zelda, Farrah was getting her clear, and then after Farrah cleared, I turned off Zelda so that I can get ready to go for my clear, and then now we're just sitting here in the boat. So no, this whole stream from like 5 hours ago was literally the combination of like me playing Zelda, playing and playing Kefka, and then like more Zelda. I kind of want to actually, like, low-key, because I kind of need to find out what happens. Especially in the cruel. Thank you, Nobu. I appreciate it, bro. And yeah, all right, fair enough. Actually, yo, have a good day. I hope that you get cruenye something. I don't know, like letter something. I can't scroll back, but I was still at work when you started. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense though, actually. You cleared. Let's go salami con queso frito. Thanks, man. Welcome, look here, brother. So, thank you. No, it's again, it's. I wasn't okay when I cleared. I think my clear. I literally put like a thumbs up. I was just like, hey, good job, and that was literally it. I didn't pop off. You know how you like pop off when you win like a fighting game? I didn't pop off on my clear. I was just kind of like, yay, you know. So, because yeah, the 0.3 clear, that should have been the clear that I got it at. So, thank you, Moon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So, when we saw that 0.3 in Rage, that should have been the cleared actually. But like, it didn't happen, so it's fine. All right. It's time. Oh my god, it's really funny actually. You know what? That's probably the way that it felt in my head. Right. But yeah. I should have not did that to myself. Now I want that. Oh, plátano con, yo, brother, get some plátano con salami with queso. Whew. Oh, okay. I would literally like, if the truck is literally down the block from my house. I already know I gotta like run past like a bunch of fucking New York rats that are the size of like dogs. But the truck right there, and he got the whole thing already just ready to go on like a platter for like $10, and it's like 3 days worth of food. But I'm not trying to eat that right now. I didn't even finish his salad that I ordered. So, but yeah. But thank you all for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting and being here with us. You know. All right, fair enough. I will post a video. I'll post a video later when like tomorrow, some point in time, whatever. Where I make that it. Was it star me, not a star you? No, we got both of them, so it's okay. I make that in a sandwich, that avocado with mayo. Oh my god, whew, bruh. Avocado mayo. I mean, just avocado already got me like. I want like an avocado like sauce with like some lemon in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No, you didn't. Whatever. I'm too clunky. I can't get up there. Clunky is crazy, actually. That's really funny though. Clunky is hilarious, actually. I'm being yelled at though, that's wild. Put that away. The heck? Why don't you? Clunky is hilarious. Dude, okay, respectfully though, if I were to change races under any circumstances,
The Holy Ghost. This is easy.
if I were to play any other job, bro, that person just felt, you see that? I would absolutely not be able to make it up here. I can assure you that much. Like, real talk, actually. So, thankfully, that's not the problem that we have right now. So, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just saying, though, if I play, like, Rogadin or, like, a Lalafell, you want Lala Session Arc? Bruh. I can't make any guarantees. Potato is crazy, bro. Like, actually, though. I want Lala Session, it's funny. Lala Bastion would be hilarious. I actually hope that the shields are so big that you literally can't walk without them because, like, they're just... Because here's my thing, right? How do you, like... Where do you put them when you don't wear them? Like, are they on the side? Do they go in the back? Like, where do you put them when you like unequip them? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where you put the weapons after you like before you metal ball.
What?
What am I, like freaking Samus? That's hilarious, actually, though. I wish Square would adopt that meme in game for real Lalas. Bro, that would be really funny, actually. If there was like a way you can like put them on the ground and then kind of like lift up and then you're like floating in air. It could be pretty hilarious, actually. On their back like a Ninja Turtle style. Yeah, but like it's big bulky though. It's not like it's like it's not like Donatello's staff or like Leonardo's swords. Like it's two big gigantic gauntlets.
What the fuck, Richard?
I don't really know how they could do that. Unless they like make them small and then they like on the back or something. I'm about to look like Master Roshi. I hope that it's like a turtle style so I can look like Master Roshi. If it's Master Roshi style, I'd be down with that, actually. That'd be fire, actually. I'd be so down to look like Master Roshi, Loki, actually. But I'm also like not trying to get like called an old man because like Master Roshi looks cool, but he's freaking old. So I don't want to like blend in and like
wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
That's ridiculous. Stop. Yo, the fact that timings between people using memes is the same
I've fallen and I can't get up.
in combination. Like it's not like one person is pressing two memes to make a combo. It's two people each pressing one meme and then it's a combo. I'm not trying to get 2v1'd right now.
No.
Okay then. So like let's not, okay? It's been too long since I did ARR. Does Rinderson ever not have the gun shields in his arms? No, they're always equipped on him. Fight back? With what? I don't even have anything for that. So GG's. No, whenever Rinderson walks around, he's always got the gauntlets equipped. He's never put them away. He really does just walk around the whole time. I think what probably ends up happening is the weapons probably kind of like compact. So chances are, all right, fair enough. I remember that. I'll see you in court. I think what ends up happening is the weapons are gonna just kind of shrink on the arms and then just kind of like, not that. They're just gonna like, you know how Iron Man kind of like. Not that either, but like Iron Man, you know, his stuff kind of like expands. It's probably gonna like contract, so that it doesn't look like it's a big, you know, big bulky, blah blah blah, basically. Can't words, bro. I'm being attacked by memes. It's hilarious, actually. I don't think they had the budget during AR to have the NPCs wearing anything else. It's basically one static model. Yeah, because same thing with Junior or Livia's. Livia's weapon also, because her weapons were like gun ninja weapons, basically, right? But she's always had them equipped. There's my stinky bestie. I don't freaking know. There he is. I'm on Genova. I never left Genova after I did Kefka, so we went to the beach or the pool and over here, the pool party. So, yeah. Kefka's defeated. Thanks, brother. How's it going, Ride? Kefka's down. They were gauntlets with guns and blades at the elbows. What if?
What?
What if she's the other job? Anybody would people like? I mean, I know that it's like but like guns with like blades at the end. Like, what if she's the other Fizz range? Thoughts? Why'd you add this one? Yo, I don't know. What? Yo, like, but what's up? Earthsoft, hey, let's go. Thank you, Rag, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That feels too close to Monk. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I got you actually. It kind of does have like a mixture of like Monk and like a hair of like Ninja, so I feel that actually. It's definitely more Monk though. Her animations in the trial are more Monk-esque.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
I'm not fast enough to like react to that. All I watch is the guy just like.
Let me see what you have. No!
Bruh. With the gun shield job, we don't really have any more gunify weapons. I mean, it's going to depend on the Fizz range, because the Fizz range still has a chance of being like a gun thing, like too. But no, I mean I get that though. What about gun? Hey, yo, gun could be gonna be like a pretty fire actually if anything. No, I mean I don't know. I feel like I don't really know. I don't really think that we have well, because we have gun for tank. We don't have gun melee. Technically, right? So, and like Fizz range is gonna have like 2 guns. I live. What's up, Unk? That's the win, Unk. Thank you for calling me Unk twice. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Bro, if it's Falconeer, I'd be satisfied. Oh no, same. If it's Falconeer, it'll be cool. I'll still enjoy the fact that it's Falconeer. My only current like take is just that like I don't think that it's gonna be the Falcon thing. But I think I'm also just like stirring the pot like Loki. Someone said, "Love, you're here." Thank you. So now, if it is Falconeer, I'd be fine with it. If it's not Falconeer, I would also be fine with it. I don't really care what the Fizz range is. I just think that like as long as it's cool. So did Afro used to be a cat girl? Good question, bro. No idea. I feel like he was a cat girl, went to Aura, went to cat girl, and now he's back on Aura. So like GG's. Bro literally owns like has 30 Fantasias in the pocket. So I don't know. I don't know how you could gun melee. Unless it's like a swashbuckler. If the weapon itself, I know that Machinist has like a scatter gun, but I think like if it was low key like a shotgun specifically, then like maybe, because it would just be like Red Mage, right? Where it's like a lot of the abilities that it uses is like up close and personal, but it does have like a range moment. Like it can attack from a certain range sometimes, but most of its attacks are like up close and personal, basically. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't really new job. Give me yo-yos. Yo-yos are hilarious. I want Fizz range to be fun and actually have a purpose again. Well, I think the purpose will be really helpful if okay, Bard itself is very more support-esque than it is currently going into Evercold. Bard is more support in Evercold than it is right now. So I think my hope is that Dancer Fizz range and the new Fizz range will also be more support focused in that kind of aspect, basically. Because then maybe the purpose will be helpful for that basically. Because like, I think it's okay to have the supports kind of be put on other jobs on top of just like, you know, because other games do that. Some other games have like support jobs or support like requirements that just don't exist on like support-esque like roles. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Swashbuckler also could be cool though. You think Aaron maybe heard of the expansion? I'm gonna say no for now, just because he hasn't even been like revealed at all in the trailer. He could pull up and be the Fizz range though, like no, like low key, no bullshit. So like who knows, you know? He could appear later on. I don't know. I don't know if I expect it though. Smelly. I stop by to say hi and then they go bed. Good night, Axel. Hi, lovely. But yeah, he just hasn't shown up since he hasn't shown up since the ending of like Dawn Show basically. So yeah, we'll see. Who knows? At the last patch, yeah. Because if we take the assumption that we go to an area, it'll probably be in Garlemald, and go into DSR. I'm not opposed to that though, honestly. Oh, GG's. Hi everyone. Have a nice night. We will see 7.56 story. True. I can almost taste the victory in my Guild Wars 2 ulti. Let's go. It sounds like you were also making some pretty good headway, so I'm proud of you for your prog, honestly. And hopefully you guys get the clear and then like celebrate, you know what I mean? I'm so pissed that the JP FanFest is after my October trip, so I can't watch it with the boys. True. But also like, dude, that's gonna be one insane live letter. Or keynote rather. Not a live letter, but like, you know what I mean? That keynote's gonna go nuts. Because the thing is like, okay, here's one thing that I feel like people need to kind of sort of understand about JP's trailers stuff, is that essentially during the showcases that we had with like the dev panel for NA keynote or NA FanFest, like obviously they digitized the gauges because it was like an alpha build testing whatever thing, but they also 100% did that so that way if there were any new gauges being changed for the jobs that were like demonstrated, that way you don't get like a early indicator. Because I can tell you for sure the current gauges that Dragoon, Paladin, Bard, and White Mage have right now are not going to look the same when Evercold comes out, and if they do, I'll be very shocked. So I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. I'm shocked we have yet to get Green Mage in 14. It's the only color that we haven't have at this point. Oh, we got blue, red, black, and white. I mean, there's no like yellow mage. There's no purple mage. If we get the full rainbow, that'd be kind of fire. And also like LGBT presence, like Loki. Especially when we coaching it. If my FCVC is awake. Well, it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be at like 4 in the morning. It'll be like at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. Because the actual coaching will be like at 10 o'clock a.m. Japan, so we're gonna get it like in the earlier evening. We don't gotta go to bed at like, you know, wake up at like 4 in the morning for it. Like it's gonna start at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. EST. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about like being super crazy. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to watch that one. The one that's always hard to watch is the EU one. So because like it's like the wee hours of like 4 a.m. EST. Yeah. But it'd be a lot better this time around. So yeah. The color mages of Final Fantasy didn't have before. Oh no, yeah. I mean, if we get a green mage, that'd be cool. But I think that like if green mage was a healer, then I want that to be the case scenario. If green mage is literally not a healer, I feel like I have a reason to be pissed. It's like, why is the green one not a green icon, but instead it's like blue or red when red mage is red, right? I mean, blue mage is already not, but it technically can be. But like, you know what I mean? Blue mage should low-key become like a tank job, just to kind of like make there be like a tank one. But like, I understand that it doesn't do that, so like whatever. But like, true though. Black mage is also good. Yeah, but there's no like black color for like a role thing, you know. If it was a black role thing, then like then I would have the same exact response. What the fuck is my geomancer for real? Yo, great question actually. I don't know. You're not getting one? That's best up actually. RP. I'll probably speak for my geomancer. Do people forget about time zones? The amount of people that were crying about EU FanFest was crazy as hell. Like everything isn't for NA. No, trust me, I know. I wasn't. I mean, I would be pretty surprised to hear people complaining about it. But I think what I want to say is that people who think that everything is for NA, most of the time, I think that the complainers are coming from NA, unfortunately. Like, that's why I don't really complain about anything if it's like inconvenient for me, because like it's like, bro, I understand how the world works a little bit better. You know what I mean? So, like I just mentally, you know, they gave me the confirmation, right? They were like, oh yeah, EU keynote is at 4 a.m. And I was like, okay, sounds good. And then that was like, we just drank a bunch of coffee and then we stayed up a whole time, and then it was like a whole ass vibe, and then we loved it. The keynote was goated. 10 out of 10 keynote also. So I was thoroughly convinced. Actually, well, more like a 9, but no, it was 10. My bad. No, JK. I forgot how much they actually like announced it. It was actually pretty good. But the thing is, like, everyone also should just already understand that like the EU keynote is the lesser of the 3, because like it always has to be. Like they always save the best one for last, and then the first one's always the hypest because like it's all brand new stuff. So Beastmaster Live Letter was cringe. No, it's not. It wasn't cringe. It was just that like it was unnecessary. I didn't, because the thing is like, okay, the only reason why I will say that it was unnecessary is simply because I want to just like pick up Beastmaster myself, and I don't want to like learn about it at all. So it shouldn't have been a live letter. It should have just been like a panel, basically. Because like live letters are usually for whatever it is, like for the patch in the moment, right? But like Beastmaster is technically that, right? But they should have just not made it like a live letter. It should have just been like a panel. I skimmed that live letter, and I was like, oh no, like they're literally just showcasing like the ins and outs and functionalities about Beastmaster. The best takeaway point from that live letter is simply the fact that it's not 1 difficulty, it's 3 difficulties. I think that is goated, actually. That was the best highlight for that live letter, is that the mount was really cool and that there's 3 difficulties. That's actually fire as hell. So, but again, I would have preferred that on like a death panel versus like a live letter. So, yeah. But again, I get it though. They could be saving first stream. Yeah, they could have too. The 14-hour one. Yeah, for sure. But the thing is, like, the reason why they did the Beastmaster display during the live letter is because they just wanted to give people a reason to look forward to Beastmaster more and more by showcasing more and more of it. And the panels, they're already aware that the panels usually tend to be like less viewed in comparison to other things, but it absolutely just depends on what is actually being showcased, because the dev panel for the job stuff rework in NA was literally more viewed than the keynote in certain aspects. So it was kind of nuts, actually. I love how divided everyone's about the new middle difficulty. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's whatever to me. I think that them having 3 difficulties is nicer because like I'm kind of getting tired of just 2. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing the new difficulty for the raid tier. The middle difficulty for the raid tier is gonna be so goated. I just hope that when they realize how amazingly successful that it's gonna be, that they go back and add that difficulty to the older content, because I need the older raid tiers to also get that middle difficulty, like real talk. So that would be like super fire, actually. Backlash to DOA? No, Beastmaster's gonna be fire. I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, Beastmaster's gonna be like incredibly very well done. I just know though too that like people I just know that everyone's gonna find some way to complain about Beastmaster, but like it literally doesn't need to be complained about. It's gonna be like, you don't gotta do it, like literally though. So, but that content's gonna be fire. The only problem is that like Blue Mage didn't get like its opportunity, and I get that too. So like it's whatever. Beastmaster's cool, but it feels bad, man, that Blue getting shafted for a thing. Well, the thing is like, okay, so realistically too though, if they really wanted to, they could have just released Blue Mage level 90, but they literally said that they didn't want to do that because they wanted to make plans for Blue Mage to have extra content on top of just like level 90 stuff. Because like, yeah, you know, them doing level 90, adding the job actions and then like the animations is really easy. They already did that. They just didn't want to like make it feel like empty-handed by not adding anything else, you know. So yeah, and like that makes sense. So I don't disagree with him at all. So how much was gonna call Crescent? Low-key true though. I hope the rewards are worth it. Hey, you know, I mean that's everyone's concern. Respectfully, everyone needs to make sure that like it doesn't matter. It's not just like with like Beastmaster though. It's everywhere. Everywhere you go, you need the content rewards to be worthwhile. Because like Quantum 40 was one of the best ideas that they could have like implemented moving forward for content's sake. And the literal problem with it is simply that there was no reward besides the title and like the experience of the content. You know what I mean? So, but again, like they can add the reward later. They just don't have a reward right now, and that's like a bummer. So, I find it odd that they decided the difficulty would become extreme level or lower. Oh, for like the raids here. So with the middle difficulty for the raids here thing, I actually completely understand it because respectfully, the extremes, like you got to think about it from the casual perspective. Even for casual players, the extremes are also too hard. Like I wish I was lying, but the extremes are also too hard for certain players. So the only reason why that's the case scenario though is because like mechanically you can wipe and you start over and there's a time limit on top of it. So those are the two main caveats to yeah, those are the two main caveats for Extreme Trials, is that it has a time limit of a clear and also mechanics can 100% just wipe the whole party. So the middle difficulty for the raids here should not necessarily wipe the whole party, but it will absolutely punish you for like cluelessly just sitting there wailing your buttons. You're gonna need to know how to do certain mechanics, but like it's not gonna like dramatically punish you. It's gonna be exactly like advanced variant. Yeah, that's the whole entire plan, and that's a good thing because like raiders need to be able to be pushed, but still have like the safety net to fall back on when they fail. And that way, you know, higher level raiders can try and save it as best as they can, but it's like not guaranteed. Because you should do that content and farm it, and then that way you can like spend a lot of time like doing the content, leveling up that whole spiel, you know. So yeah, they could just waste too much of their time and waste of money going back to do the old raids. Not necessarily. It just depends on what their plan is moving forward strategically. I think the strategy and how they design content moving forward is going to be the factor for that personally. I think that they could add middle difficulties if they plan on doing something in the future. Like let's say that they add like a new roulette and the roulette is advanced like raids. So you get like normal raids and you get like advanced raids, right? If the advanced raid is just only the FF7 like raids, that'll be cool for the first expansion, but then, you know, it's not going to be hard for them to design the middle difficulty for all the other content from older expansions because it's already all there. The only one that doesn't get that implemented is like the ARR raids. But again, like that's something that has to be done in the far future. It's not going to happen in 8.0, but it could happen somewhere. Sort of. Like we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. I want to say Blue back to its homeland. True. But yeah, I feel like it's something to advance. My question is, will it be in a roulette system? It should theoretically. Should Sephi be 4, 8, or 12? It has to be 11. Sephiroth himself should be like boss number 11 or 8. So unless Safer is going to become 12 along with Sephi, then it'll be both of them. So hey, look, we'll see. I already can tell you that the Airbuster will be boss number 1. And I'm pretty sure we deal with the Turks at some point in time, and I'm pretty sure one of the weapons will become a problem, and then we fight Rufus and the President, like the whole 9 yards. It's gonna really depend on like what the plan is. So like you gotta think about a mixture of different bosses that exist. Genova's up there too, yeah, you know, fight Tifa. Maybe. We have Young Sephiroth Crises, Core Sephiroth, Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth, Smash Bros. Ultimate Sephiroth. Well, Smash Bros. Ultimate Sephiroth will not be there. Kingdom Hearts could become a cameo. I think Glamour could exist for Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth, low key. Crisis Core, I don't know about that one, but Genesis should totally make an appearance somewhere. That could be fire. There is definitely going to be some reference of Genesis somewhere. That much I can tell you. I don't know if it'll be like a boss per se, but there's going to be a reference somewhere. Probably Zack as well. Aerith's outfit will be like a healer and caster glam in like different colors. You know what I mean? So, which one's Genesis again? He's the one with the. He's like the. He does the poetry for Loveless, and then also he has the red blade and the red coat. And he like shoots Angeal in the face in Advent Children. Yeah. I still assume that each tier will be based on each of the remakes. That's a really easy way to kind of put it, honestly. So that, you know, it's possible. If the first tier is remake and second one's rebirth and third one's revelation, that would be fire. I think that's the easiest way to implement the raids here. So I wouldn't even be mad if they did that. I don't know. I don't have any immediate theory crafting at all in my mind about it though, so we'll see. I want the Advent Children's outfits to be like the glam one of the raids. If they don't make it in the raid tier, it's gonna end up in the store at some point for sure. Cause like, the fact that Cloud's fusion swords are not at all in the game is like kind of wowzers. But also, yeah, a lot of like Tifa's outfit, you can kind of make it, but it should totally be like a full-on like replication. Because Tifa's remake outfit is officially going to become a thing. There's a handful of different there's a handful of whatchamacallit that they can like implement. There's a lot of FF7 that they can incorporate, like a lot. Because even when you think about it too, like we've already got with the Hardy Daytona, we got the Fenrir. So like what the mounts could be a lot of different things. So like we're not gonna get the bikes for mounts. So when we're getting Red 13 mount. Hey, good point. I can't wait to find out that Tifa's outfit is gender locked. I mean, that's also like whatever. I'm not necessarily like. I mean, Barrett's outfits is Barrett's outfit gender locked? I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me personally. I think it's already been confirmed that it is gender locked. So, because the outfits are already in game, I'm pretty sure. When they updated the whatever patch it was, or when they added a Cole Crescent, I think. So Barrett's outfit isn't. Oh, okay. I don't know. Red 13 is now one of my favorite characters. Yo, he's fire when you actually like do the lore, bro. The lore, I'm telling you, like people sleep on 7 a lot because like it's the most like, you know, talked about, like quote unquote overrated, but like that doesn't mean that it's like, yo, 7 is fire, bro. I freaking love FF7. It's not my favorite FF, but I love 7 personally. So the community apparently though is like bonkers on Twitter. I heard that people get really pissy about FF7 on Twitter. I definitely avoid anybody who like yaps too much about FF7. So people really like get really like, yo, people get kind of criminalistic about FF7. It's kind of weird actually. There's like an airship community that like complains about this situation. There's like people that talk about the gameplay of 7. People hate the remakes because the classics are better, and like, I mean, that those people exist out there too. I just ignore everybody, bro. I don't really care. I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. I've been since day one, so like it's whatever to me. In this funny clip. Oh, okay. I find it funny that I find it wild that all the new things that we could add to the Ghost House, they chose to add a typing game. Yo, I think that game is gonna be so hilarious. I'm really looking forward to it. Again, I don't know how it'll work if you're on console, but bruh, I think that it's gonna be hilarious. I'm very excited for that game. I won't even pretend. Even as a controller player, and they will fail it. Dude, NA is gonna find out that all their words per minute when they're toxic, egotistical morons is gonna be like 100 words per minute. But Lord have mercy, they play a typing game and they can't, and then it drops from 100 to like 12. You know what I mean, bro? It's gonna be hilarious. So don't even worry about it, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. I can hold you pretty hype, as you should be, dude. Anytime you get anything in 14 that's like a new thing, never done before thing, you should just be excited, bro. It'll be a plugin to play it for you. I mean, if people find a way to make it like automatic, that's gonna be mad cringe. But like, I won't be surprised, because it's only gonna further the fact that like 14 players literally need like their crimes in order to like do criminal shit anyways. So GG's. Yeah, brother, RIP. I don't know, I still literally don't like care for any of that stuff. Oh, you didn't know that he could fucking... Yo, you're funny as shit, dude. Oh my god, you're actually ridiculous. Hold on, I gotta like mute every other stream that I have in the background specifically so we can hear your reaction to this, because that's gonna be really funny.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
He can talk?
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is.
He can talk?
I am that which you see.
Bro, you really did like point and laugh and smile hard at the thought. That's funny as hell.
I didn't realize he could talk. What the fuck? That's a crazy thing.
Oh, the pose. Bro had the pose too, actually. It's crazy. Yo, sheesh. That's really funny though. Like, what the yo. Oh. I like jumped out of my chair, which is the funniest part of it. Yeah, I know. I literally saw like you were like in resting face mode, like watching, and then you were just like, yo, it was hilarious actually. Well, it's funny because like back then they didn't have voices, so all you had was text boxes. So like when you go watch the classic version of it, it's also like kind of hilarious in the same format. It's like, oh shit, they like do a thing. To be fair, I know nothing about FF games I haven't played. I like pogged. Hey, look, I mean, trust me, it's okay. I don't set the bar for anybody who plays 14 that like, because one thing I was surprised about when I played this game, I didn't find out about this until like later on, that like people play 14 because it's an MMO, not because it's a Final Fantasy. Like, I didn't play Final Fantasy 14 because it's an MMO. I played it because it's a Final Fantasy. So I was like, oh yeah. Like, all the references that occur in this game, I'm like, oh yeah, this game. Okay, cool. I know where the references come from for every single FF game because I played every single FF game. You know what I mean? The only one that I didn't like fully go through was like 11 because I was too young to set it up to play like online. So I do need to like go back. I know the lore and the characters of 11, but like I didn't actually play 11 like gameplay wise from like start to finish. I watched a lot of 11, but that's as far as it goes though. Which made me want to play the FF games. See, I think that's funny though, because like, yeah, 14, like I've already played 1 through 13, and I played Tactics and all the other like remakes from the earlier ones. I played all of those games before I touched 14. So like, I already played through 13 like entirely before 14 was like released. So, do you think we'll get a Weiss fight in the new raids, or do you think SE not want to remind us there's a Cerberus? No, I think that we could get one. I think it's possible because I think that they've already tapped into making a Dirge of Cerberus game and or expansion. I think they talked about it actually, so we might actually end up getting Weiss at some point. And going up against like Ross of the Crimson would be kind of fire, so that could be a possibility as well. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. 11. I'm down actually. I actually want to like. I had 11 downloaded and set up on my old computer, and then I got a new computer, so I gotta like reset it up, and I haven't done that yet. I should like low-key just do that right now while we sit here and yap. I definitely play because it's an FF game, as I'm not really an MMO person, as surprising as that is for a lot of people. Well, no, same. Like people say the same thing about me too. Like I don't play 14 because it's an MMO. So like before 14, I was playing Overwatch, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and like Marvel, and Zelda, and Smash Bros, and like and Resident Evil. Like I didn't play it. I've never played MMOs like as actively as this one until I played this game. Because like I played World of Warcraft for like 3 weeks when Wrath of the Lich King was out, and then that was it. And then before that, I played RuneScape when I was like, when the website was a black page and the membership was like $5, and the only thing I did on RuneScape was either work on my crafting stuff or play Castle Wars. That was literally it. And I just like hoarded runes and money and whatnot, and that was literally it. Like I didn't even do quests in RuneScape. I didn't know that there were quests to do. I was just like, oh, my character's like a low level, I gotta just work on like the level, and that was it. So yeah, same. 14 is also like my first consistent MMO. If 14 literally gets canceled like in the future, I wouldn't go looking for another MMO. Like I would just play other games that aren't MMO-esque, basically. So like I don't need to play an MMO. I'm chilling. I would probably like check out other MMOs. Like I might go back and check out like Lost Ark, or like dabble in World of Warcraft, or check out like another game, but I'm not like an MMOer. Yeah, if they cancel 14 because they make this MMO, right. Like if they cancel 14 to make, like if FF18 becomes an MMO and they cancel 14, that's fine. I would play 18. But one thing I will tell you though, 100,000,000% is if I play a new MMO Final Fantasy, I'm not making 40 characters unless it's like part of like the, you know how Lost Ark like rewards you for having multiple alts. I'm not making multiple alts in the next MMO FF game. That's mad effort. I did it in this game because I've been playing the game for a decade, but I'm not doing that in the next MMO if they make one. But again, that's also assuming that they even like decide to do that shit, because I highly doubt they're making a new FMMO. I like that though, because HP has plenty of yeah, exactly. Like that's probably the reason why I'm content with 14, because like 14 is gonna last another decade, so I don't have a problem making all the characters that I make. So I'm chilling otherwise. If you're getting an FFMO, it's still a long ways off. Yeah, exactly. And even if it does come away like a long way from now to come out, again, that's like perfectly fine. If we do get an MMO, then yeah, I'm like big chilling. So I don't need another FFMMO. But if we do get one, regardless, though, because even FF11 is getting like updates, like content wise, like a little bit, right? So, and I'm already like, what is it? I'm like 25 years behind, so GG's. But yeah, I doubt they'll let they ever take down servers fully for 14. No, they couldn't possibly. I don't think that they would do that. I think you're right. If 14 ever did stop getting like, if it did get like completed, quote unquote, they wouldn't just shut the game down, because yeah, I think they'll just kind of like let it like exist. They'll probably finish the expansion story. Like if the final expansion forever was like expansion 12, right, which is like still another like 6 or 5 rather. Wait, yeah, if we get like 5 more expansions and they're like, yo, like this is the final expansion forever, yeah, that's cool. they would still keep the game up and they're like, oh yeah, you can literally play 12 expansions worth of content. You'll have fun. We're working on the next one. And it's like, all right, bro. Cool. And then we call it a day. And like I said, like I would play 14 and probably like do other stuff in 14. But then yeah, like if they were like, oh yeah, we're not making another MMO for like a little while, then like I said, I would just play other games. But I probably still log on to 14, but I wouldn't necessarily like, you know, constantly I think I'd still pay my sub, but I don't think I would you know, like there's no more lore, there's like no more story to do, so I would just do content that I can do in this game and like that's it. Like if friends wanted to play 14 and do something, then like yeah, sure, I'd be down for that. But then yeah, I'd be okay with like not needing to log in and new content every single day. I'd be, yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, it won't be because then it means that it's over, but you know what I mean. I'll literally be 50 when the game is like potentially dead. You have 30 ultimates on Apu? Hell yeah. I'm so down. Brother, I'm so down to do 30 ultimates. Fuck yeah. I'm about to be like a, you know, a triple X legend. Hell yeah, bro. Hey man, this is our retirement place? Yo, listen. I'm gonna retire and look like this forever, alright? So I don't even care. This is gonna be me forever. When I die IRL, brother, I want a picture of my character on the side. But again, that's not gonna be for like another like 50 years. So like, don't worry about it. We got there's hella fucking time. Shoot, maybe in the future. What's that one movie with Bruce Willis, Surrogates, is it called? I think so. Or no, it'll be like Sword Art Online. There you go. Yo, we'll just do Sword Art Online. I'll just log in and I'll put the headset on and I'll just come into Limsa and look like a Highlander, and I'll get yelled at for not looking like a Lalafell. Right. Don't worry, I'll grab Grandpa out of retirement for the next MMO. Whatever, man. True though, brother. I better be ready because like if future ultras come out, I better be prepared to like do them like low-key actually. Hold up. Oh, I died, bro. Yo, getting the chocobo is so difficult. Don't cost on me. I'm cool with that though. Did you hear that about the dude that got his father's FF account after he died? Wasn't that made like into like a TV show? Dude, if there's one thing that's gonna end up happening in my future is when my wife and kids also play 14, bro. And then like fucking wife is gonna start RPing in 14 and then include me in it too, and it's gonna be like, honey, we like I literally see you. And she's like, oh hi babe, and I'm like, alright, well. Top of that tower? Wait a minute, this one? Dude, yes, I want to play 14 with my kids. Low-key, if I had that opportunity, then not shoot, man. Even if my girlfriend wife like played 14, I'd be like wowed about it, honestly. People are gonna start leaving the MMO accounts in the will. Yo, dude, you know what we should start doing already is just start making accounts for our kids. I should just make another account right now, like a trial, and have it be for Session Junior. And then it's gonna be like a fucking cat girl, and I'll be like, here, honey, like here's your account details. Have fun playing 14. And she'll be like, what the fuck is this, Dad? And I'm like, yo, just figure it out. I already got her all the glam. I got her all the freaking ultimates weapons cleared. You know, she'll be like, Dad, I want to clear an ultimate, and I'm like, you're not ready for that. And she was like, what? I want to do Kefka. Are you crazy? It about turns like a TV show, like low-key. Yo, Ceci Jr. Okay, but imagine your child. Okay, but like let's be real for like a second. Okay, because also at 10. What if my okay, since it's me, right? If Session's child is not able to do ultimates, would I disown that child? Or like what would I do to my kid if they couldn't clear ultimates? You know what I mean? Bruh. Bruh. But no, yeah, the story about the dad, I think that story is like really touching, honestly. I wish my parents were really I wish my parents were able to watch me play 14, because like they were like obsessed with like, well, not my dad. My dad like did not give a crap, but my mom was really into like, my mom really liked FF10. The story of FF10, my mom was like, "Oh my god, I love Titus," and I'm like, "What we're doing right now?" I'm a jellyfish on a boat. So what's up? Oh, what's up? I'm just sitting here. I got my Eden Morn blade. You know what I'm saying? I'm chillin'. That person got the weapons for Dante off? I don't know. I'm not doing anything though. I'm just kind of, we've been yapping for like an hour. Yeah, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just kind of just chilling. I've been thinking about playing Zelda though. Is there a top party? Omega to P6. That's the only one up. I don't even got it like role based. That's literally the only party right now for top. That's DSR? No, the hell it's not. He said top. Oh, sorry. It's DSR. It's a picture. It's a picture. My bad. It plays the whole gif of the whole ultimate. Okay, look, there's a 2 million I don't see letters. I see a whole ass like 4 pixel by 6 pixel of like of a message of bro, I gotta like literally wait until the GIF plays the ending to figure it out. I can't tell what that is. I'm stupid. Brother, it's so small, okay? It's so small. Anyways, here's your DSR parties. You got a fresh P2, P5 static D-Rust, P6 Roth, and then 2 million CP4. Yeah, jellyfish. Hey, hi Star, how's it going? That's crazy. You don't have every ultimate in your brain? Not in GIF format. Is there even like a Kefka is there even a Kefka one yet? I don't think so. It's DMU. I'ma look. I see a UMAD and it's like a fishing rod. That's not it. I don't see a DMU. So, GG's. I like to D-Rust DSR, so I might try and find a P3 plus group. I got something for you, by the way. You got something for me. See ya. Oh, no! Fair enough. Whoever makes these gifts must have quit UMAD. Yo. I mean, potentially. If anything. Have fun. Oh, you sent me a message. What the fuck? Oh, it's a questionnaire. Oh. I'm quitting UMAD? You mad? You can't do that though. Wait, it's a questionnaire. Hi, welcome to a survey talking about Final Fantasy XIV Online and its ultimates. This is particularly for people who have cleared an ultimate, but if you personally haven't cleared one yet and currently are in pressure, that's okay too. Okay. But they can be murdered, you can't? I mean, just quit, you know what I'm saying? They won't come after you. Why is questionnaire here? What's the point? At first, this became something built for fun, but the conversation was something important to me to understand fully about what people's opinions generally are on the current 14 or rates of 14. Especially because the conversation typically becomes super negative when people are so focused on weighing in their thoughts about certain mechanics phases like, dude, this mechanic is the worst, why is it even like this? Or I feel this feels could have been better, it feels super lacking, and so on. It becomes a bit of a head scratcher since it gets so jumbled that it's hard to find the positives when it's lost in conversation. So I took upon myself to make a full-fledged survey to really understand what people do and don't like. Kyle doesn't show me up at the door and beat the shit out of me. Yo, GG's nice knowing you though. I'll be taking your book though, by the way. So like Lamau. That's pretty cool, but I'd be interested in the results. And where would you be sharing your results? Oh, at the current moment, as of August 12th, 2026, I would like to live this summer for a week or so. I want to go as much stay as possible, where the same regions meet in America or worldwide. Okay, I read it. RIP Reddit. Say everything about it your time, so push you filling it out and be honest with your answers. Fix oversight of missed options, include more time. Oh, okay. If you want to play Scholar, I'll be close to his range. Gladly. Actually. I haven't done any alties. Please link. Oh yeah, here's the what data center you currently decide on? I'm on Ether and Primal and Crystal and Dynamis and Chaos and Light and Materia and Elemental. That's it. But Ether, final answer. What server drivers are in? Sargatanas. Yes, we know you have 40 characters on. Shut the fuck up. Fair enough though. When did you first start playing 14? 1.0, baby. I was there. Technically. But respectfully though, I'll put Heaven's Word. Because yeah, let's do that. When did you first start raiding in 14? Ooh. So the actual first time I started raiding in 14 was Deltascape. I did these raids, but I didn't understand that they were raids at the time. I was in an FC and they were like a mid-core FC of like raiders and like cafters and gatherers and like whatever. I played Dragoon up until Deltascape, and then I switched because I learned that you can play other jobs. So Sigmascape, I actually played Red Mage. Alphascape, I played a mixture of a butt ton of jobs. I played like Paladin, Dark Knight, Bard, Red Mage, Dragoon, Astro. It was like a lot. Eden's Gate and Verse, I played Gunbreaker. Promise, I started playing Gunbreaker, but then I switched to Warrior Paladin, and then also I threw in some occasional Dragoon. Pandemonium, as for Delos, I specifically played healer. I mostly played Astro and Sage, and then Abyssos and Abasios. All of these tiers, I specifically played Gunbreaker / Dark Knight, and then heavyweight tier, I played Gunbreaker again, but then I, for the statics, like I did Fizz Range, right? So there you go. So, Deltascape. What roles do you mainly play? Everything. What jobs do you mainly play? Okay, this one will be more logical though. Gunbreaker, Dragoon. Okay. Reaper. Sage. There you go. First ultimate. Coils. Actually, no, it was actually ooh. No, mentira. It was so okay. Let me explain this actually. The first ultimate I actually tapped into was UCOB, but I had no idea that UCOB was an ultimate. We never saw phase 2. I thought that it was just Tintania, and I was like, yo, Tintania easy. I was playing Dragoon, so all I was doing was like literally wailing at the boss until I got the hatch on me, and then I was like, what the fuck is this? And I killed everybody like 4 times, and then they were like, put that in the circle, and I was like, oh. And that's all that I did. So, but we never saw phase 2. So technically my first ultimate was UCOB. The one that I actually started progging in though was Uwu. I'm putting UCOB. How many ultimates have you cleared? Septuple Legend. As of today, literally. So, Lamau. I was literally a 6 legend until I became a 7. Shout out. Okay. What is your current favorite ultimate? None of the above. What the f you mean? Choose a fight that you literally could never get tired of. You love it so much to all of its phases, but the bosses and mechanics, the music, whatever the reason may be. Which one are we thinking? What's everyone's current favorite ultimate? You don't gotta guess mine. Mine's easy. Can you guess? Sure. If you think you know, mine. I mean, mine should be really easy to figure out though. Use some DSR? Okay. Okay. Top? Yo. Yo, top though. Okay. Well, I can't pick multiple, and I can't say all the above. All right, so here's my answer for this survey. The answer for this survey, I'm gonna spice it up a little bit. I'm gonna talk. It actually is DSR. It is actually DSR, but I'm gonna put top. Top is a okay in my eyes. DSR is an 11 out of 10. All right. Top is a 10 out of 10. So since they're both technically 10 out of 10s, I can pick either one. But I'm picking top. Who's that? I have a rating for every single ultimate on release and currently the current version. Let's top for now though. Working for a loop. No, you're right though. Like you're right that it's DSR, but also like look, I would kiss DSR and top in the mouth at the same damn time if I could. What? So yeah. You covered me so far. That's good though, you know. I would high five Kefka and give him like a big. No, sorry. I would high five T and Yukov.
What?
Relax. I would give a really big hug to Kefka and T, and then I would just like shake Fru's hand. You know that one Bro Wants song from Robots and Dragons? I didn't say that. That specificity is scary that you kind of like. You know what I mean? All right. What's your least favorite ultimate? Choose a fight that you personally don't enjoy, especially in mind of what role you cleared and or have played on. One where you personally don't like it, a lot of its mechanics and or fight design. Dragon Brother Incest Yaoi. AKA DSRP6. Alright, no. Alright. What's your least favorite ultimate? Because again, my answer is very easy to figure out. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. I can thank Kai for that. Man, Kai is weird, bro. He's the one who's fucking said that. Oh, I see. Kai is weird. RP. Oh wait, let me go put my salad. I finished my salad. I'll put my bowl away real quick. Yes, I just finished the salad. Brother, that salad was huge. Anyways, my least favorite ultimate is Fru. That salad was huge, bro. Shoot. Fru is my least favorite ultimate. Just FYI. Because of fight design. And lore, but mostly lore. And fight design in a second. It's been 4 hours? Shut up. You're right, though. Favorite phases of any ultimate? Oh, no. Okay, hold up. We did talk about for a lot, I know. All right. Favorite phases, okay. I'm drinking an Arnold Palmer. I should actually crack open a bottle of wine to celebrate, but I think I'll do that tomorrow because it's Friday. Also, I don't yeah, let's approve. Hey, fair enough. I should actually like make a mark for her instead. Favorite phases. Let me think actually. Are there any DME phases particularly? The top P6 is a close second. I'm gonna just check off my favorites in general and then I'll actually rank top 5. because ranking top 5 is going to be hard. But yeah, what certain phases of person sets you the most? The ones that you love, learning how to get through fully during prog, where you feel satisfied after making and cleaning through. Also, phases you personally get tired of going through. The ones where you personally doing something you're playing with. Okay. You should try a mango lassi. I feel like I've seen those on like menus before, but that sounds amazing though. I just finished a glass from the wine I opened the other weekend, but it was too relaxed because I was crushing out hard at work. Yo, I feel that actually. Yo, if you keep on talking about wine, I might have to go check what I have, but it's already like midnight, so whoa. Okay. Favorite phases. What's my favorite phase in Kefka? I'm having a good time. Okay. I actually got Kefka's number. It's probably my favorite phase in all of DMU. Like low-key, no bullshit. I would put Exeth and Chaos up there if there wasn't a tank LB3 cheese. If I think about the tank LB3 cheese, it's not even like I don't like it at all. But if I don't think about it, then I love P3 phase. I think I like the mechanical execution of P4, but I don't like the presentation personally. The presentation is not my favorite, specifically because it uses Neo Exeth, but he doesn't like crack open the wall and like pee and like phase into it. I really don't like that he doesn't like literally like crack open the wall and like the void thing. I think there should have been like a pseudo cutscene to incorporate that basically. Because the ultimate is 18 minutes and like 40 something seconds. They could have spent a minute and change to just incorporate that like low-key. But I think the problem is that I don't want people to benefit from like burst windows from that on a technical basis. So it's kind of weird. Anyways, okay. For Fru, it sucks because there's only I don't want to put Fatebreaker, but there's only one mechanic in Fatebreaker that I personally like love, but I hate it at the same time. Not Fru at all. Okay. Top. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's maintenance. You're no match for me. There's only one real mechanic in Fatebreaker to begin with. I know, and it's the best one, unfortunately. Fall of Faith. Yep, that's the one. FOF. I mean this so literally. I don't care what anybody says. FOF is not only the hardest mechanic in all of Fru, it's also the best mechanic in all of Fru. I don't care what anyone says, bro. But also FOF is also not hard enough, personally. Actually, I like Damage Mega actually, JK. Yep. Diamond Dust is the hardest for Fight Me. Diamond Dust? Get the fuck out of here. Crystallized Time is so satisfying to pull off. I enjoy Crystallized Time. I don't like Darklit Dragon Song though, personally. CT's cool. If they split up CT versus Darklit, I would check CT, but I'm not checking P4 for Darklit. I don't like Darklit personally. I think Darklit is very like sad, essentially. Pandora conceptually is really cool, but see, I like the music of the phase, and I like some of the mechanics. I'm not checking Fru though. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not checking Fru. The best mechanics in Fru is literally just it's only Fall of Faith, and it's only CT. Everything else is just bruh. Okay, all that. Favorite phases? I actually love P1. I also like P4. P3 and 2 is, I mean, I like P2 and P3 a lot as well, but they're not check worthy enough though, personally. Hi, Sly. What about UR? Hell no, fuck UR. Not UR, like, I don't like Ultimate Relativity at all. The randomness is cool, but the fact that the yellow and the yellow tethers are always linked as like a Y shape and the purples are always opposite and make that Y shape, yeah, I don't like that. It should have been fucking all random. Entirely. There should have been some fuck you cursed patterns for that entirely, 100%. Even if there were 3 yellows together, it still could be pulled off. But it just requires like a minor adjustment. But they absolutely should have made it completely random. I don't like UR personally. Because the problem is like even as the only thing that gets disorganized in UR is where the Y starts. But the Y itself though never changes, and I don't like that. Hi, sir. What's up, bro? So yeah. River Max. Oh, FOF, UR, and CT are the only ones satisfying to you? I mean, like, doing uptime in UR is cool. Like, don't get me wrong. UR is cool to execute for uptime, but I'm not talking about uptime. I'm talking about like just the design of the mechanic itself. I greatly dislike UR. I like APOC way more than I like UR, but even APOC is still kind of like, whoa. Because but like, APOC is cool though. APOC is cool. I really don't like UR. Again, it's still like, again, when I say that I don't like the mechanic, that doesn't mean that the mechanic isn't fun. So like UR is still fun. Like the ultimate is fun, but there's a lot of aspects about Fru that I absolutely dislike. But that's why for me it's the lowest rated ultimate personally. I don't hate Fru. Like I think rating wise I gave Fru like a 7. Like it's good. It's just like the problem with it though is that like I talk about it like it's a 4 specifically though because it's the Shadowbringers raid ultimate. Like like Shadowbringers is the most peak, right? It's the most peak, it's the most up. Everybody like busts about how much they love Shadowbringers. So the epicness of those raids should have been put at the same caliber as like DSR and top, and it's the exact opposite. So big time to say hi. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. That's the reason why it hurts so much that Fru sucks. It's still a good ultimate, but it's just not a 10 out of 10. And the fact that it's not a 10 out of 10 hurts my soul forever. So yeah, and again, yeah. Like we literally talked about how much we would change stuff in Fru. I don't have anything to change about Kefka except for the fact that it just needed a 6th phase. That's literally it. I don't even care what the phase is. I don't even gotta reorganize or reconfigure anything mechanically about Kefka. I wouldn't change anything in Kefka except I give Kefka like a 9 personally out of 10. I think Kefka's amazing. The only problem with Kefka is that 1, the DPS check doesn't exist at all. There's just no DPS check anywhere. Like it's really annoying actually. That's the first problem. And the second problem is that you can tank LB3 cheese in phase 3. Otherwise though, banger ultimate, mad fire. So if it sucks, then why can't I clear it? If I message you that answer, like you won't be happy. So I won't do that to you. But you know why. Yeah. Anyways, I like if P2 was still like stack strat, it would be a favorite. But it's not stack strat, split strat, so I'm not doing that personally. Hey, got him. No. Do it. There you go. I sent you a message. Do you want to be mean? I don't want to be mean. I don't, because I don't want to be on. Because look, sometimes people can't handle the truth. Okay, that's all. The truth can't be handled sometimes, and that's really unfortunate. But that's the truth answer. Don't fall for the rage bait. I already fell for it, so my bad. I love AP's music though. Actually, I like Wormhole and J-Waves. Inception's actually. Oh, actually, you know what, bro? I'm gonna put T up there actually. Actually, you know what? Bro, let me get the whole thing, actually. Fuck it. I actually... When I think about it... Actually, no. I don't. No, because I don't want that tank to do anything for the pop. Personally. Okay. Ooh. Liquid sucks. Liquid is only too short. That's my only problem with Liquid. The phase is too short. I like Liquid though. Liquid is good. Oh yeah, so you know the answer. See, so okay. See now, look, I'm gonna delete the evidence, and now you have nothing. So now you don't know what I said, but he also knows the answer now. So at least now we're like, we've the evidence is hidden, right? So like we're not gonna get rage baited anymore. We're not gonna get in trouble. Everything's fine. Anyways, it's still a truth bomb, but whatever. So yeah. Okay. Okay, I will tell you this much. The worst phase of any ultimate, the worst phase is literally Garuda. It's literally Garuda. It's the worst phase. I don't care what anyone says. Garuda is actively the worst phase. Only because of how it's handled today. That's it. If it's cool. Titan's cool. Ultimate's actually pretty fire, so I'm gonna put that there. Nails up there, 100%. I love Terraflare. Golden Bahama's cool. There you go. I only did TU for that one time, and even I thought Liquid was too short. Yeah, bro, Liquid's too short. Least favorite phases. Least favorite. I don't like Fatebreaker. Fatebreaker's is at the lowest for me personally, I think. You're really about the mechanics once you get tired doing it over and over again, more so. Aren't too memorable for you to feel like they're too much. T, because like none of Kefka is my least favorite. I don't have any least favorite phases in Kefka. I greatly dislike Fatebreaker. I greatly dislike UR. I greatly dislike Pandora. The music is fire though, and the aesthetic is fire, but I greatly dislike. I don't like I mean, I don't like Pandora because it's just it being the final phase was like the fattest turn off of my entire life. I've never been so like aroused by a fight and then be so like nah. So, yeah, I read about a fight. Yo, listen, you know how you would do things for a Klondike bar? I would do things for Phase 1 DSR. Yo, I would literally join a Phase 1 DSR blind party for 5 hours, and the camera wouldn't be on. And don't even think about why.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
So, just learn how to play with one hand? Shut up. True, though. Oh, but yeah, POV says playing Food Blind. Yo. Yeah, dude, I don't like Fur, personally. I'm gonna put P2 with it, bro. The only good phase in Fur was phase 4, honestly. And even then. Alright. Least favorite. I would literally 4 DSR, I'm just saying. Okay. Garuda Ifrit, unquestionably, so ass. What did I do for? I like Twin. I don't like favorite Twin though. I love Twin. It's not favorited though. I just wish that Twin was the strat for Twin needs to change. Long story short. What's your favorite mechanic of any ultimate? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good luck, brother. Okay. Graven 1, goated. Graven 2, goated. I think Graven 3, Graven 3, Graven 3. Just Wormy? Fuck. Forsaken's up there. Graven 3 arrows. It's not favorited though, but it's really, really cool. I love it though. Graven 3's arrows. Yeah. It's just arrows. I mean, the arrow concept is really cool. I think it's amazing. But I don't but I wouldn't check it for like a favorite mechanic. I love Graven 1 and 2. It's got just enough randomness to be really just like mad fun. So I just don't like, I mean, I love Graven 3. I just don't like favorite it, basically. Bro, not the clip. What the hell is this now? What the you mean? Oh man, now I gotta like check myself before I wreck myself, bro. These clips are sending me across the moon. Caught in 4K, unfortunately. Hold up, bro. Being the final phase was like the fattest turn off of my entire life. I've never been so like aroused by a fight and then be so like, nah. What's that title? All right, whatever. So, yeah, I read by a fight. Yo, listen, you know how you would do things for a Klondike bar? I would do things for Phase 1 DSR. Yo, I would literally join a Phase 1 DSR blind party for 5 hours, and the camera wouldn't be on.
Yeah.
And don't even think about why.
That's why'd you clip that? I should be mad. Crazy, actually. All right, fair enough though. All right, caught in 4K. You know what? Listen, I said what I said. I don't take it back what I said. All right, fuck it.
People are gonna think that I'm sus, bro. Okay, but it doesn't matter that I said it. What matters is that you clipped it. You could have just not clipped it. You know what I'm saying? The evidence could have just like laid in the stream forever. That clip is never going anywhere, and I gotta like accept that. That fucking sucks. So GG's. All right. Sesh after minute contact, can I clip it? Man, my life is in shambles, bro. Okay. Black hole is fire. I love black hole. P3 stomps. No. Stomps is cool though. I like it. Actually, it's not favorited though. No. What's that clip? Don't ask no fucking questions, Kayla. Hello, Kayla. Limika's cool actually. I like Limika's mechanic. Not favorited though. Val's Agony. Actually, no, because the current version, I guess. So. Chaotic Flood. Maddening Orchestra is fire. Flood's cool. That's it. Fru. Ball of Faith, only one. No bullshit. Cyclonic is whack. Utopian's whack. Final Towers is whack. Damrandus is whack. Mirror is whack. Rampant's whack. Veil is whack. Relativity is whack. Apocalypse is... CT's up there. No, I don't, it's kind of like, CT, Apocalypse, like whatever. X-Alliance is cool. That's it. Alright, this is fire. That's fire. That's fire. Actually, Party Synergy is not up there for me, even though the phase is still fire, though. Animation's cool. Hello World is cool. I like Monitors a lot. Looper is fire. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care what you say. Bye. All of the above. Wave Cannon is cool. Cosmo Meteor is cool. Yeah. You got sleepy though? That's because of the song, not because of the mechanic. Let's be honest. PlayStation change, pure heart sequence, hyperdimensional slash? Fuck yes. Into the Ward's Fire, swing to the Ward's Fire, die from Grace's entire sequence. My man Kyle, use Heart P3, Hate Bound and Orbs is fire. Mirage Dive is fire. I hate Twintania strat though, but like it's cool. Ultra Street Vault is fire. That shit is goated. You know what, bro? I know for a fact though, everyone hates this mechanic, and it's fine. It's still fire. The autos is fire. Yo, fire. Always fire. Twintania strat? Yeah, that's the one where like the people that are on the inside gotta like one goes like clockwise from northeast and then the other one goes counterclockwise from northwest. Primal had an entirely different strat. They did like a TMHR thing, basically. Like the tanks and the melees are under, and then they split the arena in half. So like MT goes like left half and OT goes right half, and then melee same thing, and then the first person that got hit with the first dive goes back to where they went. It was way easier. Twintania Shred is mad brain power, because as a range player, there's a chance I gotta go to southwest. But as a range player with Primal Shred, I can only ever go to the first two. It was mad easy. So yeah. The Twintania strat is the one that everyone does now, where you like literally gotta like follow the prio. So if two are on this side, then like you gotta do that. But it didn't work that way. The Ultra didn't do that though. Yeah. So like Primal didn't do Snake Power back in the day. So that's clear. Thanks, Fiorin. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing a survey while we yap about whatever. We're kind of vibing. Hope you had a good time though. Everything about Snake Power? Bruh. It's funny because Snake Power came out after DSR and somehow it went back to DSR. Like, wild actually. Hannah Party, Hannah Pain, fire. Dolls, not favorited, but fire. Protean Wave of London is pretty cool. 2 is cool too, actually. Handshakes to Badge, man. Just want to swing by and say hell yeah. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for taking the time to pop in and say hello. You know, we appreciate you and love your energy, brother. So take care, rest well, sweet dreams, good night, and of course, as always, we'll see you in the future. You know, so you take care. Know it still existed beforehand. It's called something different. I don't freaking remember. Limit cut intermission. Mises and Chakrams. First pass, water lightning, photon, missile command, enumerations, ice puddle. I like verdict lineup third water. And I like this one. Page standardized it for some reason. I forget. P-Wave's gotta be cool for people who join for the job, but I didn't care for it. You know. True though. Got me breaking on P2 is kind of a shit show. When you break it down like this, it is, yeah. It's kind of weird, actually. Temporal Stasis is really cool. I love that mechanic. I love Inception. Inception's fire. Final Word's kind of some bullshit, though. I don't like Final Word, but I love Fake Calibration A and B. I hate Trines. I hate that mechanic. Because it's a 3-to-1 dodge. I hate that. I wish it was random, basically. Alright, let's see. Plumes? Fuck no. Feather Rain? Actually great. Trines is boring. Trines is just not. Trines is just literally is unfortunate. It was just a misstep. That's literally it. Trines could have been a really good mechanic if it was actually fucking crazy random, and it just wasn't. So that's the unfortunate truth. Because I don't low key like I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't think that Trines in Kefka was like a bug either. People called it a bug. I actually don't think so. I think that people just didn't know how to deal with it, so they just like called it a bug and then they fixed it because it was too much. Hot take. Don't get mad at me. Let's move on. Friction thermal high. Actually cool. I mean, I like it. I'll put it favorite. Don't like nails. Don't like wind. Don't like cyclone dashes. Actually, I like cyclone dashes, but I don't like the. Actually, no, I don't. What was in the bug? So basically. The Trines, right, One is in the middle. There's one like here. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Right. There's one like there. There's one like there, and then there's one up there. Right. The B one would basically face this way. Like, so it's like 2 points here, like 1 point here. So it would be like that. Face, like the triangle faces that way, or it actually faces the other way. So it would face the opposite way. So the AoEs actually clip and they explode and they're outside the arena. Is essentially the problem. So the problem is that, like, if the safe spots, let's say the safe spots were going to be like A2 and like Delta. So the DPS and the healers would go to 2 and the tanks go to A and D. If you dodge to, because the prior that we did was DPS and healers go clockwise from 2 and tanks go counterclockwise from B, right? But if the arrow is facing west and not east, then the tanks can't go to A because they would get clipped by the triangle on B if it was there. So you had to go to D. And they call that a bug. I don't think at all that was a bug. I think that they just like, because the triangle, like if the triangle faces west, the AoE clips that, like, the alpha wall, so if the tank has to run out to the wall, they get clipped by the beta triangle if it's facing west. So they had to just go down further this way. Like, long story short, sorry, I sneezed. Long story short, if the triangle beta was facing west, then basically A and 2, the space, the safetiness of the space was tighter than it would be if it wasn't, and that was basically the problem. People just had a hard time dealing with that bug. They patched it. The bug fix basically forced it so that that triangle was always pointing east, always. And also it's never. I don't remember the exact orientation, but yeah, basically like the tanks could be north and west, or the party can be north and west regardless of that triangle's explosions. It wouldn't kill people, but when it was flipped the other way, it hit people with damage downs all the time. But people went true west and true north, not like a little further away. That's what it was. It was whatever. Anyways, yeah. So I forgot why I was talking about that, but like, yeah. Like, if I do T on main tank, hell yeah. Party week one slaps, hell yeah. Yeah, if you go watch like early prog run, like, you're gonna see it all the time. People got hit by those trines like all the fucking time. But the thing is, like, there's always a third location that could be potentially. There's always 3 triangles that break. So, anyways, yeah, it was a whole process. Landslides is fire. Jails, it's kind of no intermission lapis. No, I don't. I like Annihilation. I don't like Predation. I don't like love Predation. Okay, I love Twisters. I love Nail Quotes. I love Doom Lightning Fire. I'm chilling on Dive Bombs. Quick March is amazing. Spell Ruin is cool. I love Heaven's Fall. I'm good on 10 Strike. Octet's okay. Love Phase 4, and yeah. Least favorite, K. Trines, hate it. I think Trines is fucking ass. I hate Chaotic Flood. I hate Celestiad. I hate that move. I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate that one. Yo. True. I think. I don't hate Alt UR. I don't love it. Full Res is cool. I actually don't really. I'm not gonna check it, but I don't like X-Lines personally. But it's not because it's only because like it's just not random. It's really what it is. That's it. Hate this. Hate that. Hate that. I hate predation. I don't hate predation, but it's stuff like on the bottom of like a blah, blah, blah. I very much don't like it. Okay, it's cool. Okay, what ultimate hidden mechanic is your favorite? Oh, the puzzle. Oh, okay. Which hidden mechanic is your favorite? Three questions ways. Okay, I see. Not DMU. Let me see. KM to DMU. Key text 4. Staff down SP5. Favorite? Oh, this one is hard. Favorite puzzle in Ultimate? How is it not just DSR? Okay, so let me actually explain why it's not DSR. Because they're not separated. Saving Arshafar as a puzzle, it's not a puzzle that you can avoid to prog. So okay, so here's the thing. With DSR, when you go into DSR phase 1, I didn't notice it at first until it was told to me, but you don't have LB3, so it's impossible to save him in phase 1. So it's not technically a puzzle, but it's like a teaser to the thought process of what it's going to be later on, right? It's technically a puzzle, but like it's also not. The real puzzle that I love conceptually is actually sparing Thornton. That P5 puzzle is god tier because you don't think about it when you're in the process of doing ultimates. So the fact that it can cause like an infinite loop is top level, 100%. But saving Orshafant is because okay, essentially, you don't wipe if you kill Thornton in P5. You do wipe if you can't save Orshafant in P4 and P1, right? Like on a technicality, because like in P1, like if you die, then like you just go back to P1. But in P4, if you still mechanically do P4 incorrectly, you just die. Okay. So the thing is, like, this is not technically a puzzle. This is an actual puzzle that is a hidden mechanic that's like you literally don't know about it until you kind of think about the concept of it. So if you kill him, you restart, but he gets a damage buff and the mechanics are and you can keep on going. That's the crazy part too. You can actually keep on going when you kill him in P5. If these were separated, I would say yes to sparing Thornton. I would not say yes to saving Leshafon, personally. I think I'm gonna pick Kefka, I think, for now, but I gotta think though. So maybe Nisi. Nisi's not a hidden mechanic. The hidden mechanic in T is the True Heart in phase 3. But the problem is that, again, so I don't know if there's any like record of it. Is there no Enrage? Well, yes, there technically is. The way how it works is that in DSR, when you kill Thornton and you get the reset, he gets a damage buff. But the next mechanic he doesn't automatically kill you. You can actually keep on, if you actually like mint like a fuck ton, and even if you go to like LB in certain cases, you can actually keep on like going. You can. There's no moment, I think, where because I think it's been tested. I haven't personally done it myself, but I'm pretty sure it's like a challenge run where if you kill him in P5, you get the restart, and then you do phases 2 through 5, and get there again, and you gotta like I think it's kind of like a time loop essentially. I forget though if that's what it is. But people killed him in P5, and then they were like, "What?" And then you don't just wipe; he like sends you back. Do you think you? Oh no, that's what it is. Okay, sorry. So like you, okay, never mind. I thought that there's like a way to. Oh no, I'm thinking about P4, aren't I? Actually, I don't remember. There's a place where you can repeat a phase over and over again. Oh, it's Orshafon. Okay, JK. That's what it is. So it doesn't count. See, so that's the one that's not actually in there. Actually, okay. I'm thinking that this is P1. If this is P4 Orshafon, then this might take it for me actually. But I don't really know if I'm gonna put this as P4 Orshafon. Because if you kill him and if you let him die in P4, you go back to P2, he gets damage buff, and then that's what you do. You do P4 through you do P2 through 4 on repeat basically. That's how you endless loop DSR essentially. He gets a damage. Thoradin and Nidhogg all get like a damage buff, and then you can actually do that. The challenge mode is that run. Sorry, you let him die in P4 basically. They just loop. No, that's what my point is. Like it just loops. So I thought they get a damage buff though. No, I thought that the damage buff, like, I think it's like a there's some damage buff that's up there. No. Oh, okay. It's been a while. I don't remember. Okay. So there's no damage buff. It's just a loop. So if this specific survey says saving Orshafon specifically in P4 is a loop, it causes that loop, and then Thoradin's a P5 thing, then this would be my number one. But I don't know if they're talking about P1 and P4 or just P1 or just P4. That's kind of where I'm like unsure. So yeah, can't be P0 because you're not doing anything there using the LB P4. Right. So like, I'm gonna assume that they're talking about P4 specifically in this instance, because I was thinking about P1 at first. So yeah, it was P4. No, I know that. That's what I'm saying though. Like, so okay, because in P1 you can't save him, right? The only way you can save him is by going through the first cycle in P1, 2 through 4 or 1 through 4, and then you save him in P4 to go to P5. So all I think I'm trying to say is that like it would be helpful if this survey specifically puts like P4 in here. So because when I read this right away, my brain said P1. So okay. If it's P1 Orshafon and saving Thoradin's or sparing Thoradin's life in P5 is the puzzle, then I'm picking Kefka. But if it's P4 Orshafon and saving Thoradin's life, then I'm picking DSR. Once you save him. No, I'm counting both of them. That's all I'm saying. I think that they both count as a puzzle. But the thing is that like the first part, P1 is the lesser puzzle because the mystery already settles in P1 that you can't save him because he dies, right? So I think essentially the puzzle is going to be P4. I think it is P4 actually. Technical people. No. There's a difference. There's a dramatic difference. It's P1. There's a dramatic difference because in P1 you don't have LB3, and then in P4 you do. So, I mean, it's also technically the intermission, but like, what the f ever. Anyways, let me come back to that. We're gonna cross eliminate which ones that we don't like. Okay, so UCOB Neurolinks at 60% HP and P3 otherwise damage up is like not a, I mean, it's a puzzle. The Neuralink, oh, okay, the problem is that I can't really, it's really hard to pick one actually. Let me cross eliminate. Brew, because it's down here, right? Okay. Oh wait, favorite ultimate rage sequence. Oh shit. Okay, GG's. Okay, fuck. This is harder actually. Okay, I hate the fruit puzzle because it doesn't exist, and the memory crystal puzzle in P4 is whack as hell. To 6% insta kill? No. Actually, no. I think you die in Terra Flare. I don't remember actually. Dude, I haven't seen plus 60% in like an eternity. I really have no idea. No, you don't get bird. Yes, if you don't kill him under 60, I think you can do P4, but then there's no bird. You just die to Terra Flare. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. So if you don't get him under 60, then yeah, because he goes to the background after Grand Octet, regardless what happens, he goes into the background charging Terra Flare. And you can still do P4, but when he Terra Flares you, there's no bird, you just die and you wipe. So okay, hold on. Like this is actually the hardest question so far. So hold on. I gotta think. I'm gonna eliminate. Okay, if there's one puzzle that I fucking hate, it's the Fru puzzle. The P2 puzzle is the worst puzzle in history, and the P4 puzzle is like a close second place. Boom. True Heart and Enigma Codex in P3, this is actually a great puzzle. It's actually a great puzzle. The problem with the T puzzle is that it is incredibly difficult, if not damn near impossible, to even go CP4 if you don't complete Phase 3. Because there's a moderately high chance that you just die to the mechanic by not doing the heart correctly because you don't know where it is. I've never seen anybody get through the True Heart mechanic and then go CP4 because the Enigma Codex allows you to see the arrows and like your clone to figure out what you get in the future. But I don't know if I've ever seen people get to P4 and like get there without the Codex. But that's essentially what happens if you don't have the Codex. You can't see your clone and you can't see the arrows. So you don't know what happens to you, and then whatever ends up happening in that regard, you just end up dying, basically. So I like this mechanic a lot, but the problem with T is that you can't actually progress the ultimate if you don't complete the puzzle. So I don't think that T is amazing for a puzzle, but the puzzle, it's impossible to prog without completing the puzzle, and that's one thing that I never like in ultimates. Fru, despite how much I fucking hate Fru, like in like a wild, is okay, actual hint to it. There's nothing though. Like there's nothing. So I just don't think that anything happens. No, it's not like Kefka, not at all. Kefka's. I might make Kefka number 1 for a simple reason. Because no, you get a fake ending if you don't do the puzzle in P1, but you can still do P1 and keep progging. That's the difference. If you kill Kefka in P2, but you don't do the puzzle in P1, he's like, oh, you defeated me. A chest appears, and then the instance appears, and he makes you leave the instance and re-instance in. That is mad Kefka. That is actually God Kefka behavior. So that's why Kefka, the Kefka puzzle might actually be the best hidden mechanic in the entire game, unquestionably. But I don't want to necessarily say that without giving the other puzzles like their flowers, because like I think that despite how god tier DMU's puzzle is, I think that some of the other puzzles actually give it like a run for its money. So that's why I'm trying to like break it down. Because in Fru you don't okay, basically if you kill the Dark Crystals and then kill the Ice Veil, you can still do P3. You just don't get to see Pandora. That's just how it works. You can actually prog P3 even if you fail the P2 puzzle, right? Like you can. If you the only problem is you have to actually kill the Ice Veil. Like that's just how it works. You have to kill the Ice Veil in order to see P3. You can even if you fail the P2 puzzle. Because the puzzle is like you can't let the darkness crystals get destroyed, but you get damage the Ice Veil. But if you break the Ice Veil and the crystals, then essentially the crystal that the memory crystal doesn't fall and go into Mitron and Shiva, and then you can't it doesn't appear in phase 4. So yeah. So Fru's puzzle is still very good in the sense that you can keep on progressing if you fail it. How can you You can make W3 emission without breaking a guy. Yeah, exactly. Like you well, because you break the because like essentially what happens is if the if the caster LB3s everything, you hit all the ice crystals that are the white ones and the dark ones. The caster LB3 hits every single fucking crystal, every single one. So that means that you can literally use your burst window on the ice veil, and then you can actually get it because it doesn't have to be broken by Gaia. Like Gaia won't necessarily like smash it and do 50%, but you just break the veil and you free her, and then she's like, "Oh my gosh, Reen, like, are you okay?" But you don't watch the crystal float into her to confirm that it's been completed. So you can still prog P3, even if you fail P2. So I give Fru its flowers for that specifically. However, though, the memory crystal in P4 is kind of like Kefka's, where like if the crystal gets smashed in P4, but you still kill the bosses, then you go to a fake phase 5, but the phase 5 is just whatchamacallit, it's just the big tree being like tranquility and vitality and perfect balance, and then blows you up, and that's it. So it just gives you like a fake ending, basically. But you can't prog that phase. If you kill the girls in P4, but the crystal's destroyed also, then there's no boss to fight. You just enter like the P5 arena, it plays the Utopia song, and then it just wipes you. Like you don't prog nothing. It's just a failsafe. So the memory crystal in P4 puzzle is kind of like mid, but this puzzle is actually okay. The prospect of solving it is what's really bad. But the fact that you can still prog despite failing the puzzle with the crystals is fire. But solving the puzzle is super ass. It's the worst one. But this puzzle, at least like it gives you like the full thing, you know. But you imagine P5, don't even fucking, bruh. I hate Fru, so it's whatever. Now to Dimitri for 4, the top dynamic text in P5. So the problem with this fight is that it is in fact impossible to even go see P6 if you fail P5. You can't fail the P5 puzzle. If you fail the P5 puzzle, then you just fail, like you just wipe. You can't do this incorrectly and then go to P6. It's actually impossible. So this isn't even a puzzle. The puzzle itself is the mechanic. It's still a good puzzle for like it, but the thing is like the puzzle's tied to the mechanic, but every single other ultimate though doesn't have that. So that's the problem. If you were able to go to P6 and still not complete the stacks for P5, then that would be fire. But you literally can't do that. You just wipe. So that's the only problem that Top, that's the singular only problem that Top has as an ultimate, and why it's a 10 out of 10 and not an 11. Because this is not a puzzle. It's just a mechanic, basically. Okay. So the True Heart mechanic, Top and T are the same exact in the regard that you cannot progress the phase mechanically if you don't actually do the mechanic. So that's why they're kind of like tied for 4th. I think that Crystals of Darkness is number 6, or it's bottom. Wait, 7. It's number 7. This is number 6. This is number 5. That's number 4, and then number 3 is I'm gonna actually put DSR number 4, like respectfully. DSR is still an 11. I don't care what anybody says. DSR Ultimate Totality is still an 11 out of 10. But the puzzle is not more intricately designed more than Uwu, Yukab, and DMU. Unquestionably, there's no shot. So number 4 goes to DSR. Number 3 is tough because number 3 and number 2. Actually, wait. Do I want to sell off DSR that short, though? I do. No, yes, I will. I will respectfully, because DSR, even if it's P4, I said earlier that I put silver DMU. That's a personal thing. I'm trying to be like objective. Objectively, repeating phases 2 through 4 and not letting Ultrafont get killed in the process, that's whatever. That's amazing though. But the thing is that like the infinite loop is very goated. That's still like a 10 out of 10 concept. So this here single-handedly is the second best puzzle in the entire list. But sparing King Thornton is I think that sparing King Thornton for a puzzle is also very, very good, but I don't know if it's gonna beat Yukab and Uwu. I don't think so. Oh man, because the problem is like I think realistically, if I'm just talking about like hidden mechanic, I think Kefka's an 11. I think this is an 11, but I think that the rest of these, the Yukab, Uwu, and DSR's puzzle, I think they're 10s. So that's why I'm kind of like hard tossed between which ones to pick. T and Tops are like a 9, and then Fruze is like a 7, respectfully. Let's just kind of, since they're all 10s, let's just kind of like throw them out. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna put DSR at 4. It's still a 10 out of 10, but I'm gonna put it at 4 because at least it loops infinitely and like you just kind of keep on doing it over and over again is what it is. Boom. Sparing King Thornton's also fire. When Uwu was a thing, I'm gonna put Uwu at number 3 because Uwu's puzzle is actually very goated. Because when like you go through the first 3 phases like it's nothing, and then you're like, huh, easy as ultimate, and then you just get fucking killed after breaking the first set of ads with the cash LB3, and then you just die to doom, and you're like, what the fuck is that? When you don't know Uwu's puzzle, that puzzle is cracked as hell. Mad fire. Unbelievably cracked puzzle. But once it gets figured out, then it's unfortunately been figured out, right? So that's what kind of sucks. So if you ever get the chance to blind Uwu, Uwu blind is hilariously wonderful for experience. So that's why I gotta put credentials on Uwu for that situation alone. Yukab is fire. I'm gonna put I love the Neuralink setup because you need it for literally 4 out of the 5 phases. I love that like a metric like F-ton. You don't technically need it for P2, but like it kind of adds to the spice factor of like mechanical execution, which is cool, so I like it a lot. And then the 60% P3 thing for Bahama is fire and the damage up. So I'm gonna put Yukab at number 3, Uwu number 2, and I think Kefka's number 1. That's what kind of eliminates DMU2. You're never seeing the fake ending. That's the problem. So unfortunately, DMU's puzzle is the best puzzle in the entire game, but the puzzle literally gets Uwu'd. That's the number 1 problem. The DMU puzzle gets Uwu'd, and it's really, really unfortunate because once you know that you've failed it, then you don't continue to prog. You just restart. But when you were going through it the very first time, the experience of hearing everyone go through the DMU like mechanics at the beginning of the race, and then people finding out about the fake ending is like the most amazing thing I've ever seen in the entire game. I think, except outside of like DSR on top on the low. So, DMU's puzzle is the greatest puzzle of all time, unquestionably, I think. Because you can fail it, there's a minimum of 4 moments where you can literally fail it. At any point in time that you don't do arrows, destroy the thing with the circles, and maintain the confetti after the first and after the first Graven, like at any point in time during phase 1, you can just fail the fucking puzzle. I think that's goated. So yeah. The only problem with DMU's puzzle is that it only occurs in P1. That's the only problem that it has. There's never another moment where the puzzle becomes like relevant again, and I kind of don't like that. But like it's okay. So yeah, I was trying to get you to test it out so Valley Week 1 and stuff, but for a couple, you never got to solve it on your own. Well, so we saw phase 2 before the puzzle got figured out with the confetti thing. But the problem though is that once people figured out that there was a fake ending, it was really quick for our group to understand that when he does like life, dreams, hope, that we failed the puzzle. So instead of trying to like Once we realized that the fake ending was a possibility, we like stayed in P1 just to figure out how to resolve the arrows. So we spent more time, well, they did, I didn't spend as much time, but they spent more time trying to figure out how to resolve the arrows and like just straight up. So that's when they came up with Filipino bugs, and then they tested it out, and then they were like, oh, let's see if we can get the quote like this, and then we did, and then we were like, okay, cool, this is how we do it from now on. Because then it did become apparent that like if you fail the actual arrows while also the confetti being like a thing, right? So yeah, our group never got to really, we had moments where like we were still progging phase 2, so like if we still fuck up phase 1, we would still just prog phase 2, but also that didn't last long because like we would die by like the second or third tower because we already like hard committed to Rinon, but we didn't commit to like memory because like it's a memory game, right? So yeah, we just died in phase 2, so we would just go straight back to P1, and then we kept on, you know, so we didn't really get a chance to like keep, you know, we didn't have our own method of doing P1 to keep progging P2. We were already trying to figure out how to do P1, so yeah, we didn't get a full chance to like really like test it out basically, which I think kind of sucks, but it's okay because like the fact that that concept exists in the first place, like watching somebody else progress it blindly would be one of the greatest experiences ever. And if you do know the puzzle and watch somebody who doesn't, then that's even better. But it does suck that that puzzle is really, really fucking good. And it's just really unfortunate that it never makes there's no second puzzle in Kefka. I think that's the only singular downside, but it's not critically bad enough to the point that it's like an issue. It would have been nice if there was a later puzzle, or if the puzzle in P1 affects a mechanic later on in Kefka. That would have been the full send to become like even. It would have made it like a 12 on like basically, but yeah. So yeah, so from rank 1 through 7, Kefka, then Uwu, then Cobb, then DSR, then T, then Top, then Fur. Okay. We talked about that one for a long ass time. What's your favorite Enrage sequence of a final phase? Oh. Oh, this is an easy ass answer, right? It's an easy ass answer. Okay. I'm gonna spend less time doing this, but we're gonna 7-1 this again. Okay. The worst one. Oh man, this is gonna be so bad. The worst Enrage sequence of final phases and ultimates is Kefka. It's crazy actually. The worst Enrage sequence out of every ultimate is fucking Kefka. What happens is, okay, so basically whenever he does Forsaken, these AoEs appear on the ground and they're like, and essentially they black out like the arena. If you step in it, you just die and like gets into oblivion. Like you get like sfiend essentially. Wait, let me read it actually. It's always gonna rage soft and rage before it does the thing. Looks super sick in its presentation and ideas and thing behind it. How each player is removed by 1 by 1. So okay, wait. If we're talking about the aesthetic, that changes things actually. If it's just from like a presentation perspective, that changes. Okay, so I need to do 2 lists. So if we're just talking about design functionality mechanically of an Enrage, Kefka's the worst one because the boss needs to be at 40% in order for the Enrage to just start, and then he starts prepping the ultimate, and he sits there the whole time and talks shit to you while you just wail at him, and that's whack as hell. But that's the mechanical Enrage. The actual presentation of it though is very, very good. I would not put Kefka's presentation of Enrage at the bottom, but I would put it mechanically at number 7. Number 6 is Fru's, respectfully. Fru's presentation, however, is top 3, but the actual mechanical thing is number 6. I do like though that she like, oh my god, you know, if this place cannot be our utopia, then not subsistence holds meaning, and then start talking and they hit you with the LB3 at the very end. That shit is fucking sick. The very end of Fru's Paradise Lost, that mechanic is actually so fire. because you get the final push for the burst window, and then you just final send the LB3 at the very end. And when you kill with the LB3, that shit is god tier satisfying. God tier satisfying. But from like a mechanical perspective, though, yes, it's also fucking ass. But from a presentation one, though, godlike. So I love Fru's presentation. Okay. Number 5 is DSRs. I love Mornifa. It's just it's a faster, more fuck you version of UCOBs. But UCOBs is really like panic inducive. With DSRs, it's like, yo, 3 people square up, dead. 3 more next, who's up? Dead. And then the next 2, right? And then it's like fucking dead, and then like that's it. So DSRs is good because like the whole phase has you on edge the whole time on like trying to kill him. So you really work very hard in order to like go for the kill. Mechanically, Mornifa's edge is very high, but presentation wise though, it's also very low. But that's the saving grace for it though. Mechanically, it's very good, but presentation wise, it's kind of whatever. All right, now we got the big 3, or the last 4. Let me think. Top T UCOB. Okay, number 4. This is crazy. Number 4 is top. Top's magic number run dynamis sequence is very, very fire. The only problem is right now the DPS check is too easy that you don't get to see him sit there the whole time and cast the whole thing and then just like nuke the hell out of you. The presentation for that though is also a 10 out of 10. But the actual mechanical execution at the end, after magic number 10 healer LB3, is that cast bar is mad long. When it was on content though, it was the most stressful, panic inducive, oh my god, please tell me it's over moment in the entire game. Presentation wise though, it's also a 10. It's kind of the opposite of DSRs. Like DSR's execution's a 10, but the presentation's like a 5. But top presentation's a 10, but the execution's a 5. So like, but tops is still not the, like, remember, I'm saying like we're starting from the worst and making our way up, or working our way up. That's the thing though. Presentations, there's no bad presentation. There's just bad mechanics. So that's my problem. Because like if we talk about like so right now let's just do mechanically from the worst to the best. Okay, rank number 7 is Kefka, number 6 is Fru, number 5 is DSR, number 4 is top, number 3 is UCOB, because there's no presentation of the finish. It's just like, oh, I'm charged the hell up, prepare to die, and literally he just like 1-by-1s you. That is mechanically and presentation wise is mad prolific. The fact that he just sends you one at a time is actually fucking cracked. I love that so much. That's top 3 though. That's the third best mechanical functionality in the entire game. Or in all ultimates, it is number 3. Okay. Now 2 and 1 is very interchangeable, but I do have one that I'm gonna pick because I like it a lot. So I'm gonna just pick that one. Number 2 is Uwu. Mechanically, Uwu's is annoying because basically the gauge is determined by your mechanical execution throughout the entirety of phase 4. So if you do phase 4 very cleanly, the time it takes for him to enrage at 100 is as long as DMU and top basically. So mechanically it's mid as shit, but the presentation though, that's a whole different story that we'll talk about in a moment. So that means that number 1 mechanically is T, because he 1-by-1 imprisons you and you get frozen. and then that's the way that it kind of like, you know, it's like UCOBs, but the presentation for it helps it out a lot more than like it's an auto kill, but you're still technically alive, but you just can't do nothing, right? So I really love that presentation that it actually like puts into perspective. So mechanically, it's T-Uwu UCOB. What I say, DSR, Tafu DMU. There you go. Mechanically. Actually, no, yes, mechanically, because like, okay, now for the presentation, this is the visual version. This list is very different from the visual situation, going from the bottom to the top. Number 7 is fucking UCOB, because presentation wise, actually, no, I'm lying to you. Sorry. Presentation wise, number 7 is DSR, because all he does is sit there and just like, and then just 3, 3, 3, and he says goodbye. Now the presentation for it is not necessarily like super high up there, but when you think about the entirety of scare factor that kicks into DSR, like that shit is terrifying. Can you cheese DSR? Kind of, because no, you can't. No, you I forgot what happened exactly, but there's no way to like. It's impossible to cheese through it. No, I forget what. There's like a thing that you can cheese in it, but I forget what it is though. There is a DSR enraged cheese, but I think it's actually just simply you just put it on the. You do both healers, one tank. And then the other tank, and then the weakest 2 DPS, so it's like fizz range, and then the weakest melee if it's not a black mage, and then you just have the no, sorry, that's what it is. The cheese is, instead of doing 3-3-2, you do 3-3-1-1. That's what it is. One melee never takes a tower. That's the cheese. So yeah, the first 3 people that die are always the 2 healers and the weakest tank. The next 2 people that die is the tank, and then the fizz range, and then the weakest the weakest DPS between the 2 males and the caster. Then the third one goes to the we're talking about this. We're still talking about the enraged sequence of ultimates. Then the third set that goes off is the one out of the 2 that remain that hits weaker. They get sent, and then yeah, you just let the final person go for the bust, and then that's it. So. That's the cheese, but it's not like that much of a cheese though. It spares you like a couple of seconds, so it ain't anything super crazy. But you can't like technically cheese. You can't technically cheese DSR technically, but DSR is number 7 in terms of enraged sequence. In terms of the presentation, that presentation is it's just like it's just quick and it's simple. It's quick and simple. It's just like die, restart, boom, that's it. Number 6 is UCOB, because same exact thing, except he does it 1 by 1. He just like, everyone spreads out, you just like shoot one at a time. Boom, boom. The cheese in UCOB is that both tanks shirk 1 healer, and they just let the healer die off first. That way, because the tanks do more damage than the healers. So I think most of the time it's the shield healer. They shirk the shield healer, so the shield healer dies first. Also, it's during one of the very last Akmorn, you turn your stances off and then you shirk, and then you let the pure healer like spam whatever heals that they can to get aggro up. Like it's kind of hard, but like they could do it theoretically. That way Bahamut's first 2 kills is the healers, then it's the tanks, then it's the DPS. So you can do that. But presentation wise though, UCOB is number 6. Number 5 presentation. What we have DMU, Fru, Top, T, Uwu. Okay. Presentation. You think number 5 is Uwu? You know what? Hold on, let me think. What's number 1? Okay, I have a tie for number 1. Okay, number 5. I think it is Uwu, because That's why. Yes. Okay. Because okay. Uwu's unfortunately, the enrage sequence for Uwu is completely dependent on how well you execute phase 4. If you execute it very well, he just kind of sits there and like harnesses his energy and then he whatevers. But if you fuck up a lot during Uwu phase 4, the speed in which he hits that finale gauge and then just starts immediately pulling one by one. The final, I will say though, the presentation on the final kill, and then it like, you know, does that whole like that whole like shine part. That shit is fire. But if the enrage was really early, then that presentation really works out wonderfully, which is good for Uwu. But it does currently, due to the way that it works in Uwu, it does take an eternity for that to actually happen. So you never get to see it, but at least it has a cinematic. So number 5 goes to Uwu. Okay, now we have T, Top, Fru, DMU. Okay, Pandora's Box Ship and Enrage. All right. Number 4. Presentation-wise, we're just talking from like a visual perspective. I'm gonna give it to Fru. I'm actually gonna say that I want to give it to Fru, but I feel no, actually I'm lying. Sorry. Number 4 is Kefka. Number 4 is Kefka because essentially Forsaken Null is no, wait. Number 4, I changed my mind. No, number 4 is Kefka. Number 4 is Kefka because he's talking to you in the middle of the thing. I love the fact that the holes in the ground like occur. I think that shit is fire. I don't like that it's not fucking random, but I do like that there's actual holes in the ground. But the presentation of it though was really bad when all he does is just sit there and then cracks at each one and then does the finale. So it's but the visual fuck up of his chaos is really good for his enrage compared to Uwu's. So I still think that Uwu's is not as good as Kefka, but I don't think that Kefka's is top 3. So yeah, I take that back. Kefka's is number 4. Okay, now that leaves us with Fru, Top, and T. Okay, now this is hard. Oh man, this is actually so difficult. Because we're specifically covering the presentation. The visuality of the enrage sequence is being ranked here, not the mechanic. Because you have Top's epicness, you have Fru's kind of just like the whole dance is fire, and then you have T's like okay. I will say this though, T's presentation is still a 10, but it's also the only 10. That's what I'll say. It's the only 10 out of 10. T's presentation is very, very good, but it is in fact the only 10. The fact that he one by one imprisons people, and then the final person, and he does like a full freeze, and it just like hits you with the time clock thing, and then it's just no motion, and then it fades to black and brings you back to phase 1 is fucking so lit. Actually so good. It's so good. It is the only 10 out of 10 though, I will say. It's the only one. Kefka I'm gonna put at like an 8. No, that's not true. I'm gonna put it at a 9. No. Yeah. And then like DSR and UCOB I put like an 8.5. I disagree first lineups with music and post-up dialogue. Yeah. So now the question is for number 1 and number 2, it's between Top and Fru. Now this one's hard because as much as I mechanically hate Fru's Pandora phase, that her quotes and the lineups and the fact that she actually takes the 2 blades and turns it into the blue weapon that you can acquire into the Dark Knight blade, and then she goes kaput on it is really fire. and Top's entire cast preparation, the world starts like deteriorating and kind of going insane, and then like you know what we gotta do? Hold up, man. Let's just fucking do this. Hold up, I gotta look at it. I actually gotta just watch it. Hold up. True Enrage. I just gotta fucking watch it. Let's just do that shit, bro. Hold up. Because I can't think about it. It's just so hard to think about it without actually watching it. Where is, bro? Hold on. I gotta like look for the specific. There it is. Okay. The quality of this though is mid as balls. Oh, that's a them thing. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
If this place cannot be our utopia.
Mechanically, this is ass, but the music and the enrage cast and the visual of it is actually so fire.
That's a little melodramatic, don't you think?
I will say.
You can weather this. I know you can.
Because they gave you the LB3 at the very end. She actually forms the ultimate Eden Morn Dark Knight blade. Although it's the Eden's Choir version, but like whatever. And then she hits you with the like our promise fate. Brother, that shit is fucking fire.
Our promise fates.
That shit has chills. I got chills just watching that right now. So I will. Okay, so we have the Fru one. The music for this phase is so good. The visual of that mechanic in Rage is very, 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 very 11.
Our promise fate.
Do we still need the LB4 expansion? No, you don't even need it now. No, you can kill her before the LB3 even gets like needed. See, if they fucking fix it, so that way you're required to kill her with LB3, that would be cool. But you literally oh, you mean for Pandora's box? Yes, you still will. Sorry. Yes, you will. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, you will. Unquestionably. They're not going to let you 100%. You do it because the population tells you to do it, not because like it mechanically thingies. Like okay, basically though, you don't, if you have LB2 and you gigamit it, you live. But regardless though, Fru's mechanically not going to change mitigation wise for the general population. So you're still absolutely going to have tanks LB3 that mechanic. Unless the party finds some mega bullshit way to break the fuck out of that mechanically. But also though, yeah, you're gonna end up needing, because here's the thing, if you can LB2 and safety the situation, then there's no reason why you wouldn't LB3. Like you don't use the LB3 anywhere else outside of like P3, right? Essentially. I guess you could P4, but like you literally don't. So anyways, like since LB3 gets used in P4 in P3, if you somehow don't have LB3 by the time you get to Pandora's box, then the healers just gigamit it and you still live and you can still clear technically. But yeah, regardless though, the mechanical execution with the mit sheet needs to change specifically so that if you somehow don't end up with LB3, then there is a failsafe. But I don't think that the population will make that change full. Because people are already talking about how they're going to find out ways to make Dragoons take damage for tanks. And they're not doing that either, so. Oh my gosh, what's up, Bavarius? Thank you for the raid. Sparkles, Clown, you as in YOU have done it. Congrats. Thank you so much. Hi, Britt. Hi, Sylv.
Welcome on in. How's it going today, everybody? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Wave, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hi, Norrin. How's it going? We have officially defeated the clown as of today. Shout out to the Sauce Group for helping me with the situation, you know. So yeah, we had a fantastic time. I got the gunbreaker weapon because favorite job to play right now. So yeah. Thank you, Bert, for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, clown. Speaking of clownfish, oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What did you guys get into today? It's funny because like, I literally see that you're
Hello there.
I literally see your name in the background, but now it's gone though because I just refreshed the browser. Yeah, thank you for the follow, clown. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. My name is Session. Pleasure to meet you all. I've been playing 14 for forever. This is my stuffed mascot cat Timmy. He's just kind of here. He just sits there and like he like waves at you. You know, he's like hello. Also, if you're new to the stream, we have channel point redeems you can use. Don't use the one that you always freaking use when we get raided because I'm not trying to expose the fact that it's like a degen hour. So don't do it. Thank you. But yeah, we do have channel point redeems if you're interested. Mostly channel points. There's some bit ones because like DMCA reasons, but you know. That's messed up, but okay, not that one. Cool. Anyways. Yeah. We yapped, teehee. Oh, okay, heck yeah. I woke up late and talked about entering the barista era.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know, I mean, as long as you enjoying your, you know, the vibes and looking forward to the weekend, of course, you know, can't go wrong. They got hot in my house again all of a sudden. It's weird. But yeah, we're currently going through a survey. And we've been doing this survey for already like an hour. The survey was given to me. It's about ultimates in particular. So, oh my gosh, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on. Evidence? What do you mean evidence? There's no evidence to talk about. It's fine. Anyways, yeah. So but yeah, we are doing a survey. We're currently ranking the mechanical puzzles for each ultimate as well as each enrage sequence. Is my rage evidence? I just got raided, bro. Wait. Also, wait, if you gotta go take care of yourself post-stream care, please do so. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And of course, if you want to tune in as well. Normally we do ultimate content and like other content also, and like we play Spotify music and we kind of like vibe out and do our thing. But yeah, right now we're kind of like just chilling after doing the clown today. We also like we're playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer earlier. I'm probably gonna try and find some time to play that again. I'm almost done with that randomizer, so like we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're kind of just yapping. So if you got to like wind down post stream care, please do take care of yourself. You know, you got to take like a shower, get something to drink, something to eat, go to sleep, get some PJs on. You know, talk to your fellow mascot. Then like please do so. But thank you so much again for the almost done, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, it's like page 4, bro. We're almost done. Let's watch the enrage sequence, okay? Because right now we're tied between. We're tied between rank 1, rank 2, best in rage. We just saw Fruz, so now we're gonna turn up and see this is Omegas. Oh, with the rando? Oh. Don't call me a knob. That's crazy actually. I don't know. No, I'm not done. I'm not almost done yet, but I mean we kind of had like a breakthrough though. Hit jump for work. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, enjoy yourself. Of course, you know, feel free to wind down however you need to and prepare yourself for the job. Congrats on job, you know, if you just got it or getting ready for work, you know. I know that a lot of people are out there like softwaring, so I appreciate you for also trusting the community over on this way. So Among Us in the arena. Holy loud. That scared me actually. Okay, this is the phase 6 in Rage. That is crazy, bro. Yo, can we just talk about that hitbox is the size of the earth. Brother, that hitbox is bigger than my forehead. Why? Yo, that hitbox is so big, bruh. So big. Hitbox out of Texas. Yo, true though. God damn. Yo, do you see this? Holy big. Yo, this is small by comparison. To be fair, can we talk about the Dark Knight Death Strap for like a 300 piece or something? Bro, I hated that personally. Can I tell you? Do you know that I played Dark Knight when I did top and they were like, yo, KYS so that you can get the extra 3k MP? And I was like, fuck no. And they were like, it's like literally uptime. And I was like, I literally don't care. And I still got like a purple. But still, I was like, man, I don't want to freaking do that. Yo, I literally told myself moving forward that I would never play Dark Knight in this ultimate again if I had to hit myself with the KY. Hell no. That's so freaking dumb. But yeah.
I hated it. I did it the first time. Yo, I did it the first time. I did it the first time, and I literally got a lower number. And then when I did it the second time, I didn't get. Yo, I did the exact same rotation, the exact same kill time, the exact same everything, burst window, etc. Everything. Yo, everything was the same. The first time I did it, I took off the debuff and I died. Got a green, I think. The second time I did it, I got like a purple. So I was like, I ain't doing that shit no more. So I stopped doing it again. But it wasn't worth it. Am I taking Gunbreaker for this fight? Bro, I love Gunbreaker. I'll join you. If you do Gunbreaker, I'm playing Gunbreaker, so do this. You can't wait to win top? Hey, look, I mean, as you should. Top is one of the greatest fights in the entire game, unquestionably. It's so clean, bro. Isn't it worth it if you're like pushing in rage? Basically. It's something crazy, bro. What the, where is this? It's just so long. Okay. I know let's one to the top and dark. I mean, I respectfully want to play melee in this, so yeah. This fight's amazing. Like, you can't really tell because like the arena isn't like doing its thing. You can't really see because the arena's so freaking like, yo, Texas. But the enrage cast for this is so good, bro. See, because like, look. See, so like the enrage wall, right? It disappears when he casts Run Dynamis. It's so good. So, like, you'll see it. Boom. He just eliminates it and starts casting all this, like, it's actually not, it's still there, but like you can't see it because he's literally in the process of doing like the crazy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love it though. This formation, or this like functionality of an enrage, it's just so good. The whole time he's prepping like the full-on murder. It's so good, bro. And then this, yo, the screen just fades. He doesn't even let you fucking bother with it. So it's so, yo, it's all right. Yo, we've figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. So number two goes to Fruit. It's an 11 though. It's an 11. Fru's enrage sequence is an 11. The music playing, the voice line kicking in, the time, the pacing and timing of that enrage is literally perfect. Beyond that, even. It's an 11 out of 10 final enrage sequence. That shit is super. Wrong one. Wait. Hello? Where's the oh, there it is. I gotta like, where is it? Lala Griffin and P6 and Rage is crazy, actually. Here we go. If Top came out now with voice acting, it'd be perfect ultimate. 100%. 100%. This is frigging sick though.
Then not in existence holds meaning. That's a little melodramatic, don't you think? You can weather this.
Okay, but T and Rage looking from Time Castle? Oh no, yeah, like.
Our promise fades.
Yo, it's just too good. After ends, yeah, that's the Fru and Rage ending. Shield your eyes. So I'm okay. Look. Listen. I'm gonna give number 2 to Fru. It's an 11. It's an 11 out of 10 for an ending. It's 11 out of 10 ending. It is go-tid. It lets you get the final push. You burst the fuck out of it. They're like, yo, you can do this. I know you can. And then they free LB3 you to just like send it for like a final kill. When you get the final kill with that though, that feeling is mad goated, okay?
So we can't give Fru number 1 on anything because the outside in rage is low key, man. That's my thing. I'm trying to think about the totality of the entirety of the mechanical everything. The thing is that Phase 5 isn't epic enough in comparison to Top's Phase 6. The entirety of Top's Phase 6 is in it, the entire thing's an epic. That's the only reason why Top gets number 1. Because, dude, okay, the visual fidelity of Fruzen Ragecast is the best one after Top. Or sorry, except for Top, right? Over every other ultimate. The problem though is to get to this Enrage, not only is it super easy, it's super uneventful. It's the only problem with Fru Phase 5. It doesn't even need like an extra mechanic or cinematic, whatever. That's like fine. It's super easy to see Paradise Lost, and it's super easy to die to it, right? But with Top though, you have to work so much and so hard just to even see it conceptually. And even then, you still might just die to it. That's the problem that I have with Fru. With Fru, if no one dies, you do your 2s, you put a pot in there somewhere, and you see the cast. Like the boss is just dead. You don't have that luxury with Top at all. If you're shaky with Top at the time, because ZP shaky is definitely not the same it was beforehand. But essentially with Top, like if you literally like if you got this happening the entire time while you're doing Top Phase 6, brother, that's not a clear. It don't even matter. But with Fru, you can do this and like, yo, low key, you can still clear. That's the only differentiation I'll put for Top of a Fru. Otherwise, though, yeah. So so number 1 is gonna go to Top. Number 2 is Fru. Number 3 is T. Number 4 is Uwu. Right? I think we said that. Number 5 is DMU, and then Cobb is 6, and then DSR 7. What we said? I think that's what we said. I forget already, but it doesn't matter. Number 1 is Top, and number 2 is Fru. That's all you care about. Because they're the only ones that are like above a 10. But T's is a 10. Top question. What's up, bro? Do you have any favorite songs for the Ultimates? Oh, this is rough. Do you get a video for T? Like my T clear or just like a T like in Rage clear? We can go watch though. We did, yeah. We saw Fruit P5, but we didn't okay, so I'm also waiting for the Enrage video. No, but I can pull it up for you. Hold on, let me pull it up for you. Because it's very good. T Enrage is actually very, very good. Deem me out of the question. Hey, I mean, yo, it's so loud. All right. This is temporal. This is the Enrage for T. It's amazing. It's so amazing. I almost wish it was like a little bit faster, but the real problem is that the mechanic for this is just it's just the DPS check is just too easy. If you play Dark, is it like a thing to suck yourself in the last phase, and what's the reason? So essentially, I'll show you exactly in a moment. I love how 3-dimensional the fucking chains are. Yo, that shit is fire. Yo, that Enrage is fire. Okay, so anyways, that Enrage is fire. All right, let me show you. Okay, so look. Basically, you essentially do like a burst window at some point in time, and then you kind of like go bang, bang, boom. And so you spend all this gauge, right? So you get 460 potency per edge. So essentially what you do is you
you just throw all these out, then LB3, and then unclick it so that you die. You get the revive, and then you basically just give yourself 3 more of these. But the problem though is you lose your blood spiller. So you got to spend your blood spillers and all your gauge, LB3, die, come back, and you basically get 3 more of those twice. So you get 6 of those edges, essentially. But the problem though is, even though you get 6 of those for a potency of, what is it, 2640, the problem though is that when you combine it with all of the GCDs that you could be pressing, also, if your gauge is already able to press Blood Spiller, and also you get, well, at the time, you got Blow Up and Delirium back up during one of those also, you had to also just like spend them also. It just wasn't worth it. If you wanted to gamble, you basically don't die and just let the autos and your GCDs crit and or direct. But everyone's already saying it ahead of me, so I'll get to the point too. But yeah, because when you get LB3 as a Dark Knight, you get max MP, so you can use your edge. So since you do the first one during the magic number, you take LB3. It is a parse thing, but it's also still a gamble. Like it's not a guaranteed upper. Like you don't guarantee more DPS output. It's still a gamble. Like you gamble, because the thing is, like, in order for your edges to like give you more potency affectation for the thing, because when you get LB3, you don't get the damage, the death icon, right? You don't get that icon, so you just come back to normal, and you can just press edge 3 times, then you die again, then you press edge 3 times, and then. But the problem is that you have to hold your delirium. You gotta press edge 3 times, and then die again, and then during the second death, this comes back, which is also like not fun. So you got to press that button, then press edge again, then press your 3 deliriums, then. But the thing is, like, even in a more simple basis, if none of that shit crits, it was literally a waste. It's literally it's like a super waste if none of it crits, which is like common because like you know, top bis, you have very little direct hit and you have max determination and crit. No, you don't. If you get the LB3, you get you don't get weakness. No, that's the difference. Like you just yeah, you don't get weakness. That's why it's considerable to be used for the sake of uptime or whatever. You don't get weakness. That's why it's so like, oh, well, I don't know, you can whatever, you know. That's when I'm saying top. And no, you don't gotta do that shit no more. Don't even freaking think about it. It's literally not worth it. Because the thing is that now the potency numbers have gone up for all the jobs, including Dark Knight, and also it's just unnecessary because also you play on controller. You gotta put on like a fucking macro to click that bullshit off, and that shit is not fun at all. You gotta literally you gotta get a macro to put on. You gotta equip a macro to take it off in the first place, or you take your mouse and you right click it off, and that is mad effort. So you don't even give a crap. Don't even bother with it. It's not worth it. Like, hell no. And yeah, to everyone's point too, like it works. It works if like you're trying to push the enrage. If enrage is becoming very difficult to meet, then like yes, you can consider it. But the enrage is now not that bad. So you don't even give a crap about it anymore. So I want to think about a pose to actually here. Let's do that one. So yeah, don't even worry about that shit. You don't fucking care no more. All right, survey time though. While we kind of wait until the thing is almost over. Yeah. All right. Favorite songs for the Ultimates. Let's converse. Okay, Dancing Mad Movement 1 through 3. No, right? Because everyone's gonna get mad at me if I say yes. So the answer is no, right? Not even Decipher Battle. So DMU, no for 1, 3, and 4. I kind of want to put Movement 4 though. I kind of like Phase 2, the song. You know? Well, it's not a favorite. No, actually, fine. It's not a favorite. It's not a favorite. Let's be specific. It's not a favorite. It's up there. It is up there. It's just not a favorite. Okay. Return to Oblivion is extremely good, except by itself for a song, by itself for a song, it's whatever. But with the phase in mind, it is goated. So I'm gonna put it as a favorite for now. If the song was by itself, it's fine. But with the thought process of the mechanic and the voice lines in the Enrage cast, it goes up there. Because even with all of DMU's transitions and like mechanical execution, blah blah blah, whatever. Like yo, same shit though. Like you don't really care that much, right? If mechanically, like you just go through the phases, Wagner Iron Mouse. Yeah, because it was Iron Mouse though. Like, what the? You think I'm not gonna like, brother? I would go nuts over some Iron Mouse. Like, low key, no bullshit, actually. You know what I mean? So, like, hell, fucking yeah. But that being said, though, okay. Respectfully though, Iron Mouse was new to me, and I was in front of the speaker, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, brother. Yo, it was loud as freak in my ears. So, yep. Now, was I still rocking like the business though? Yeah, but um, but it was loud as freak in my ears. So that's it. All right, cool. Anyways, no, not Fee 4. The Extremes is good song though. Not Fru. I do love that song in general. That song is goated. Okay. Footsteps in the Snow? Hell no. Legendary Beast though was goated. I don't give a fuck. Top P5 Skip is goated. That song is goated. Yo, Delta Escape is goated, bruh. I ain't gonna do that to y'all. You hate Legendary Beast? Nah, I freaking love Legendary Beast. Yo, okay, look, respectfully, you can't hate Legendary Beasts. You can hate Phase 1. Phase 1 is ass, but that song is fucking goated. Okay? You just hate hearing it after Phase 1 because you simply get sent back to Phase 1. That's literally it. Legendary Beast is actually a goated track. It's trash. Your opinion is so horrendous. No, I'm joking. Stop. I was joking. Legendary Beast is a great song. The phase is just bad. It's trash. Get the fuck out of here. Moving on. Getting heated. Okay, the only reason why I'm getting heated is because I'm not actually getting heated. I'm just causing a scene because like it's late. Um, I'm I'm separating the music from the fights. Is essentially what I'm doing for certain songs. Other songs, the only way that the song gets okay. Look, there's only two scenarios. Either the song gets favorited because the phase that it's in it fits very well, or the song by itself carries regardless of the phase. So in Fru Phase 5's case, Fru Phase 5 is dog water, but the song carries that phase. And even then, this phase is still ass as hell. But the finale of Fru Phase 5 is goaded. I listen to Legendary Beast outside of it's on my Spotify, so I don't even freaking play with my emotions on that situation. Fruit Phase 3, same exact thing. Fruit Phase 3, like it's the opposite though. The mechanic doesn't do shit for the song. The song itself is goated. Same thing with Legendary Beast. Fruit Phase 1 song is goated. The phase is dog water. So and like same thing with Footsteps in the Snow. That song doesn't last long enough for me to enjoy the freaking it. The music fits really really well in Phase 2, but I don't give a crap about the phase enough to even bother. So there's that. Same thing with Sundering Light. Good song, but not worth at all without that phase. Boom. Okay. Heartless is great, but the presentation for it though really goes kind of wild though. I do like Delta Skate though. I ain't gonna hold you actually. But I know that everyone hates Phase 1, so I'll spare y'all. Revenge Twofold Orchestral.
Dragon Song, however, absolutely. Heaven's Word, absolutely. Contention? Fuck no. You want elevator music? Don't get banned right now. That's the best song in the entire Ultimate. Take that back right now. I'm actually being so dead ass. The Heaven's Word, that's the best song in the entire list of every fucking Ultimate. Oh, you mean for top? I'm not going to argue it. I like Deltascape. I do. I like Deltascape a lot, but I understand that everyone else hates it. I like it because the song is very not red herring, but it's very like here's the problem with Deltascape, okay? The song, it really fucks you over conceptually because you don't think that phase one is hard, but Looper is a hard as fuck mechanic, and so is Panzer Creator. So you got all this. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the payphone sweat guy. The combination of those two. You know, like the mechanic is trying to sweatingly like kill you. It's like the whole time, and meanwhile the song is like payphoning you. You know what I mean? But like with a simple like doo doo. Right. So the song itself is uber chill, but the mechanic is literally chaos incarnate. So like the opposition of that is so cracked. So I love that phase one has that fucking song because that phase itself is chaos as hell. And like, you never can tell when something's gonna go wrong when that song is playing. It's the funniest shit ever. I'm not saying I like elevator music. I'm saying that Deltascape by itself I could listen to on its own, but specifically how it fits in P1 is goaded. But I understand everyone hates it, so I'm not gonna click it to respect the fact that y'all feel that way. But if it was me by myself doing this survey, I would click the fuck out of that song. That song is godlike. So yeah. Anyways, when we went to P1, we say, "Did you fall asleep because of the elevator music?" But he all goaded. Yo, crazy take. That's not true. Actually, I don't even think so. All T, nah. I will tell you this much though. Rise Primals is the best song in all of T, but Mobius is a close second place. I do like Brute Justice Mode and Locust as well. You know what? Actually, here I'll give you this much. You know how y'all feel about like Deltascape is how I feel about Locust. It's not necessarily elevator music, but I hear it. I've heard it so much that I'm like, I'm good without it. But I'm not trying to be biased. The song itself is very good, but I have heard that song too much. Out of every ultimate that I've done, I've heard Locust too much. So I would rather listen to Deltascape than ever listen to Locust, personally. I don't listen to phase one long enough in comparison, okay? That's all I'm saying. But I'm insane a little bit. But again, this is my list. So I would click Deltascape. I would not click Locust. So to respect it, I'm not clicking either one. I will click Metal because it is just a good track. Okay. Band session. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Sorry, Uwu now. Uwu. I'm not a sheep in a peaceless season. Get the fuck out of here. That comment is crazy. All right. Primal Judgment. Actually, Loki only won. Actually, wait. No. Separate the song from the fight. Okay. Separate song from the fight. No. Fallen Angel is very good. The guitar in Fallen Angel is extremely good, and like that riff in Ifrit phase is actually so cracked. Titan's so good. Again, I'm trying to not think about the phase, and I'm trying to think about the song. I will. I don't like the Titan song over the Ultima song, and I'm not trying to click the Ultima song. So I like Ultima Orchestral is like, it's like fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Okay. Yo, Answers is getting clicked. And so is Beyond Redemption. Straight up. Rise of the White Raven is a phenomenal song, but goddamn is Nail chaotic. All right. I like Thunderer, but Thunderer has also been Locust to me. I hear this song also too fucking much. Okay, we have our list. Let's move on. With weapons as a reward after clearing an ultimate, which respective ultimate weapons are your favorite look? Oh man, this is bad. Wait, can I choose multiple? Oh, okay. Okay. This changes everything actually. I thought it was just one. Okay. There's only okay. I'm not trying to piss y'all off. All right. I'm not trying to piss y'all off, okay? There's only one that's not getting clicked. Only one correct answer here. There's only one that's not getting clicked. Is it UCOBs? It is not UCOBs. UCOB is getting clicked. I'm sorry. UCOB is getting clicked. Top is getting clicked. Of course it's UCOB. No, I'm not. DMU opens kind of suck. Yo, DMU's getting clicked. I'm sorry. Top got clicked already. Fru's getting clicked. DSR is getting clicked. And there's one more left. You got to remember though, it's like which ones are my favorite look? There's one that I have that's not a favorite. If you don't click T, what he needs to do is unclick Cobb. Fuck no. Cobb is staying clicked. Dude, I like the Mega Flare look, okay? The least favorited one that I have is Uwu. That's it. The problem though, hold on. The only problems that I have with Uwu right now is solely based off of two things. One, the rumors that I heard that the weapons for the newer jobs coming out for Uwu were going to be a thing eventually and they never happened is the first problem. The second problem is that there simply just isn't a gunbreaker weapon for that ultimate. That's literally it. Otherwise, the thing is like there's a handful of UCOB weapons that I like to use for visual sakes, okay? There isn't a single weapon. Brother, I like the UCOB Dragoon weapon, by the way. There weren't rumors. Okay, but like we don't have them. Is my problem. The U weapons don't exist in game right now. There is effectively weapons for Viper, for UCOB and Uwu and DSR, and I don't know where they are. That's my problem. So there's not a single weapon that I like from Uwu that I would put above any other ultimate right now, except for the Dark Knight weapon. Only one. I like the Gate Bulge. Like the Dragoon Spear is fire. But if you think that carries Uwu in its entirety, like you're mistaken. The Machinist grenade launcher from UCOB and the Dark Knight blade and the Samurai blade and the Red Mage blade literally like salvage how good UCOB is from a visual perspective for certain weapons. Okay, there's 4 really good looking weapons from Cobb. Yes, the toothpick. Yes. There's 4 very good looking weapons from Cobb. There are only 2 good looking weapons from Uwu. There's only 2. I don't care what anyone says. There's only 2. Respectfully. Now, am I saying that as somebody who doesn't own all of them? Yes. I do though. I have all of them, okay? Only 2 weapons that I like out of all the 15 on a technicality. But I like 4 weapons from UCOP. From T, there's like 6. From DSR, there's like 12. Top, that number, the number keeps going higher and higher and higher. Now, the best one, if I was only allowed to pick one, that changes everything because there's only one answer. And it's top. DMU, Kefka's is good. Kefka's is just weird. That's it. How many numbers are weapons? Are monk weapons? Personally, if I had to personally inquire, there's 2, right? I think it's just top and is it top and Freer, I think? What does dark weapon look like for UCOB? UCOB dark weapon is like so lit. I freaking love the dark UCOB weapon. For Kefka? Kefka's is cool. Like, I think Kefka's is actually one of the best one. Like for Dark Knight, I think Kefka's one of the best ones. But it's not necessarily top 3 though. It's one of the best ones though, but it's not top 3. The top 3 is like it's like Bard, Dancer, and like some other shit. So here's Dark Knight Blade. The Dark Knight Blade is pretty decent though. Like, it's actually pretty decent. The problem though is, to me, the Dark Knight Blade actually looks like a gun blade. But like, it's just a big ass Dark Knight Blade, okay? So there's that. Yeah, Kefka weapons are pretty good. Kefka Viper blades are also really good too. So that's the problem though. The glow effect of the Dark Knight weapon is not, it doesn't save the size of the weapon entirely. So, the actual aura adds to the glow effect. The aura of the weapon helps it look larger, but it's actually not that much bigger, okay? Like, it's not. It doesn't look that. The problem is the handle is just so large. When you look at the Free weapon, it's a very different situation. But the thing is that the Free weapon actually like looks visually larger because of the glow effect, and it works for the weapon. See, but also like look at the blade when it's like, right, it literally like matches with like my ankle almost, right? The Kefka weapon doesn't do that. Look, see, it is a lot higher up on the shoulder, you know what I mean? But the best weapons are literally Dancer's the best weapon in the entire fucking thing. I think so. I forget what we said last time. I think Dancer's is like it's number 1. I think Bard is Bard number 2? I forget exactly. But like the Kefka weapons are like relatively fine. But I think the best weapon out of all of them is literally the Dancer weapons. Cause the sage weapons are not it for like a top 5er. Bard number 1 for you? I'm pretty sure Bard and Dancer were like top 3. The axe is like fine. The gun blade is pretty decent, but also though the gun blade is small. The gun blade also has the problem of being small. White mage is good, but white mage has the problem with like the hair. The cane is actually very good. The problem with the cane though is that like the cane has the mobility thing at the top with the which is really cool, but it is the best healer weapon, I think. But yeah, the books are decent. Like, I think the scholar book is no, I think the summoner book is better, right? I forget actually. Yes, the summoner book I think is technically better. I like the summoner book more than scholar book. What if they took out the hair bit on them? No, I don't think that really saves. Okay, I will say though, the placement of the hair thing is in very bad positions for a lot of weapons. That's the number 1 problem that this weapon set has. The the hair is in the wrong place. It's not just for one weapon. Yo, almost like 75% of the weapons have the hair in the wrong place. For Reaper, it's in the worst spot possible. Cause like it's there, but it should be where those like the floating orbs are at, but it's literally not there, right? It's closer to the middle of like the handle. That's a terrible spot to put it in. For Dark Knight, it comes out like this, but it doesn't do it on the other side. It should have been in a different spot, basically. I would have angled it, I would have curved it more so it looks like it's actually like protecting the hands, but it's just kind of like out. It's not, it's like weird. Gunblade, same thing though. See, the Gunblade actually does it correctly. The Gunblade actually looks like a handguard, even though it's like the hair. The way that it curves out is like it's perfect. The Gunbreaker, just from a visual aesthetic look, it looks it's up there. The Dragoon weapon, however, is it's just very minimal in comparison to some of the other ones. I'm not gonna do that to Rag, so let's move on. The Samurai Blade, though, for example, is terrible. The hair placement for the Samurai Blade is so bad. Again, what they should have done was not have the hair be kind of like this. It should have been more like a C shape from the blade like this when the handle's being held here, so it looks like it's got like a. The effects of it could be a lot different though. Yeah, the ninja blades are kind of like, the Viper blades are good though. The placement for the Viper blades are pretty decent, but it's per blade. But when the blades get put together though, it looks so much better. The Black Mage cane, the cane alone itself carries, but the actual glow effect though, it's like okay. So yeah, and the Red Mage blade too, like same thing though. The Red Mage blade, the focus is fire. Because the focus actually like really has like a big like glow effect compared to the actual size of the focus, which is really good. And then the Picto brush it's like fine. I wouldn't have put the hair on the brush. I would have put it on like the canvas thing, but like the brush is fine. And then the Astro weapon is yeah, it's an Astro weapon, So anyways, yeah. The visual look of the weapons are they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, it is shutdown time. I know. I gotta just like here. I'll just log out. We'll get the message. Actually, I should get the message. But fuck it. Okay. Now the question isn't required, but you have copium totems, don't you? Surely one day they'll add up on your jobs. Yes, I do. I do have copium totems. Okay. Once again, last page. Thank you, time. Okay. Which ultimate final phase is your favorite? Oh, that's not what I wanted to answer. Okay. As we know it, all the ultimates have a very special presentation when it comes to its final phase, and of course has a realistic transformation, even those getting a full cutscene and everything. Not only that, but there's of course its interesting mechanics that you must survive through until you fully clear it, the beautiful music that plays in the background as you fight on to bring on down the boss, how the arena and the entire background looks, etc., etc. You can only choose one. It's crazy that it's top, unquestionably. Okay, the entire no, wait. No, the entirety final phase? No, it is top. Never mind. Sorry. I was trying to find a way to compare it to you like Kefka? Okay, you're a fucking criminal. Bye. No. Hell no. Kefka's underwhelming as balls, unfortunately, in my opinion. The victory lap for Kefka is really ass, I would say. Top is actually the best one. I was trying to figure out how I felt about okay, I'll give you this much. Okay, I'll give you this much. Kefka's number 3 for a final phase, despite the boss. It's number 3. Number 1 is Alpha Omega. Number 2 is DKT. Number 3 is Kefka. Number 4 is T. No, yes. Number 4 is T. 5 is Uwu. 6 is the Cobb, and then 7 is Pandora. Despite the enrage, it's still last. So, all right. Wait, is there a final phase? It's underwhelming. Now, first off, let's acknowledge that the developers are doing their damnedest to make sure the Final Phase is amazing, and they always do. But I'm sure that there's many out there that personally think that there's a certain Final Phase that is only meh, and only okay. Is there one of the curse that makes you feel so? Whenever you feel like you could something better for the final phase. Gosh, man. Which one's underwhelming? Or something in terms of difficulty? Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, it's Fru. Of course it's Fru. Literally Fru. I could almost put Kefka there, but I'm not going to do that. But I'm gonna put Fru. Yeah. Okay. Of your favorite legend titles. Oh. Favorite legend titles. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's answer this question first before. There isn't a worst. Which one is the worst first and foremost? Because there's honestly there's a tie. I'm just being so serious. Which title is the worst? Because there is a two-way tie. There is actually a two-way tie. There is, well, okay. There's a two-way tie for the best ones, and there's a two-way tie for the worst ones. The other ones are kind of all in the middle. But there is a two-way tie for the worst ones. Let's cover the worst ones first. Fru's the worst one. This one is UCOB. You think Genesis Legends is amazing? Okay. The Legend. Okay. Oh my god, I love this video part. It's fucking godlike, actually. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Okay. I will. The two-way tie for last place. For last place. Okay. Is Fru and DMU. Though these two are tied for bottom 7. Yeah. Tied for bottom 7. Can't be friends anymore. Yo, tied for bottom 7. I'm sorry. Tied. Wait, but let me explain to you specifically why Alpha Legend is cringe. That's not number 1. Like, if you think Alpha Legend is number 1, that's wrong. Alpha Legend is not number 1. So GG's. That's in the middle. That's like number 4. So okay. Cruel Legend and Genesis of Legends, okay. The problem that both of these titles have, okay, is essentially what's up, Haku? Thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How's it going? Um we're currently in like a heated discussion, not really though, about like 14 Ultimates. So Cruel doesn't even get like a the. Yes, that's my problem. Both Fru and DMU's titles are they're prefix titles. It is Cruel Legend character name, Genesis Legends character name. That is an L, unquestionably. It needs to always be the blank legend. Always. The fact that DMU and Fru didn't do that literally made them instantaneously, unquestionably bottom 7, tied. They're both the worst ones for being at the front. Boom. Just put UCOB in the bag. We don't only answer. All right. Now, the best ones, again, there is also a two-way tie for the best titles. I would almost even put a three-way tie, but I feel like that one's kind of like It's kind of like a question of like yes or no. It's kind of how you feel. The two-way tie of the best titles out of all the legend titles is UCOB and it's DSR. Those are the two best ones. Ultimate Legend and Perfect Legend are tied for third, and then Alpha Legend is number 5. So it's literally number 7, number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, but they kind of compete, and then number 2 and number 1. That's the answer. At having any of your names? No, that's not even what it is. Hell no.
The Heavens' Legend is literally so good because of the way how it like it has nothing to do with my character's last name, by the way. That's not at all what it is. That's not why I like it. So no, that's not what it is. Um but yeah. So like it the Heavens Legend is actually just it's just so good for a title. And the legend is just it's simple to the point. It just literally embodies. Here's a take though. Here's a take because we got lucky that we have the legend in the first place because this title should technically change because every single ultimate after UCOB has gotten like a title where it's like the something legend until they fucked up Fru and DMU. So if they had to change UCOB's title to do it as like the blank legend, I want to know what the blank would be in the middle, and that would change my answer. But they're not gonna do that, which is like totally fine. But that's why like I wouldn't be opposed if UCOB got like a second ultimate. That way they can fill in that blank for Bahamut basically. So there's that. Off topic. What up? Boomers being unable to adapt in my head. Fuck no. Yo, if it was okay, first of all, this title would be number 1 if it was the Genesis of Legends. That would clear it. Or if it was the Cruel Legend, that would also clear it. But they're both prefix titles. They're both fucking ass. So don't care. Do you think that they can make an FF7 Ultimate to finish the raid story? Do you think they can make an FF7 Ultimate to finish the raid story? Yes, I can. I think realistically, if we get they're being used, right? L. If we get L12, right? If we get L12 Savage, and then we get BIS from that, and then 7.51 is an FF7 Ultimate, that would be peak as fuck. Unquestionably. If I'm getting like yo, okay. If we literally get 12 Savage Raids of Final Fantasy VII content, and then the final boss is Sephiroth, and then literally the next patch is a 7 Ultimate and it's Sephiroth, that's going to be goated. I don't even care if the Ultimate is fucking ass. That's going to be goated. Because the number one thing I would not expect at all is that after the 7 raid tier, we get a 7 ultimate. That would blow my fucking mind. That would transcend my hype factor for DSR and Fru. Because when Fru got announced, I was like, wow. But I was hype as fuck over the idea of getting Fru, and then I was just like really sad about it. So boom. But my hypeness over DSR though was prolific. So imagine they make a supernova mechanic. That would be fucking sick. I'd be so down for it actually. So yeah. I just clear T. Yo, congrats on clear T. W actually. What weapons are you gonna get first? Okay. Fru got announced, but and then they spoiled P5. Okay, so here's the problem with Fru getting announced and then spoiling P5, okay? Because I've been saying this to everybody who's talked about it, and they all agree with me when I say this, okay? Fru getting announced as the ultimate during the JP keynote was perfectly fine. The problem is when the patch art came out for Crossroads, and then it had Pandora in the background, and then they sped Progs through the ultimate in less than 3 days and found out Pandora was the final boss. That realization was the one singular thing that destroyed Fru. It wasn't even a problem that Fru was an easy as balls ultimate, but it was really, really bad that they put Pandora in the art to begin with. I can tell you that they're never ever doing that again because there's literally no fucking shot they're going to get in trouble with that shit again because literally everybody hated it. So, yeah. Dark? Oh, W choice actually. Okay, congratulations. Hey, we love Dark Weapon. So, they could make it similar to Idyllic Dream where the players do a mechanic on each planet as he destroys it. Oh my god, dude. Yo, that's actually big, Brent. I actually hope that you put that into conception for them to like realize. If the devs are listening, please do exactly that. That would be so sick, actually. So yeah. So here's the problem though, because with Fru and the Crossroads being announced, when we got the announcement for the patch art for Crossroads, and it was Pandora, right? I was like, oh shit, look, it looks like green, but also like she's wearing black. Oh my god, like it's them like they're gonna be fusing in the ultimate. That's so clean. But literally, me and Al were like, yo, there's no shot that that's the final boss. Like, there's just no fucking shot. Maybe it's like they failed the puzzle, and then it's off P5 because we got the cutscene and everything too. Um, but then they failed the puzzle during the race, and then they got the tree boss in rage, and then the boss died, and I was like, wait, no shot that like the tree isn't in the ultimate though, right? Because like the tree is literally Metron. It has to be in the ultimate. It's not a discussion. And then it wasn't. So that's exactly why I crash out so hard over Furu, because I hate that the tree's not in Furu as a boss fight. That is criminally stolen. Now, that being said, though, I do think that the main reason why Furu isn't even used in the ultimate for the tree is because literally the ultimate is just too long. I still think so to this day. I'm not gonna that the ultimate literally got toned down dramatically. Me and Dimitri have talked about this for eons. The ultimate got toned down dramatically, and the ultimate was clearly longer than 20 minutes, and they literally didn't want to do that, so they cut the ultimate off by like 4 or 5 minutes. 1000% they did that. The ultimate was definitely longer than 20 minutes, and they literally had to like not break the rule of it being longer than 20 minutes, and they just simply didn't do that. What they should have fucking done was make a fucking checkpoint to do the final phase in phase 6, and then it's like the thing, but like no one ever listens to me. Yeah. So there's my like dramatic crash out over the ultimate for the 8th time again. I crash out over Fru all the time. That's crazy actually. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So realistically, that's what I would have wanted. The real problem is simply that, bro. I'm not even joking. The fact that yo, it's crazy the fact that the art is literally her, bro. The fact that the final boss is literally in the patch art for the trailer is crazy wild. Crazy wild. This should have never happened. I would have been cool if it was just this. This by itself, this by itself, perfect. Adding that on the top though, horrendous. Okay, but that being said though, if she was facing the opposite direction and you saw the wings of dark and light in the background, I would have been cool with that. I would have been cool with that if the wings were there, but she wasn't there. The indicator of her being there completely eradicates the concept of her boss fight after you defeat her. That's the number one problem that ultimate has. The final boss is literally on screen. That shit is fucking quick. Yo, if they did that with Kefka, I would have been pissed. I would have been super pissed because I already don't like the final version of Kefka. Not that's not entirely true actually, but all three Kefkas can kind of coexist together. But I like my main problem with Kefka is there's no more God Kefka. That's the only problem I have with the Ultimate overall. But yeah, but her being here, I hate that. I hate that so much because there should have been a fucking tree in the goddamn ultimate. It should have. I'm doing it again. Sorry, I'm crashing over it. Fuck it. I don't care. You're suffering with me. I don't care. We're doing this again for the 90th time. We're doing it again, bruh. Where the hell is it? Intriguing. I hate P5 cast because we're about things. We're boot things. I'm going to bed. You gotta wait. I did this. Yeah, we had this little like deja vu again. Okay, guys, meet us for the next 20 minutes. Shut up. I'm not gonna be long. I do this every single time. That's crazy, actually. 40 minimum? Stop. Stop. All I'm saying is the tree could have looked like this, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Wait. It froze. That's all I'm saying. Yo, the tree boss could have looked like this. This would have been goated. I literally ignore the text. Just understand this should have been the final boss of Fru. It should have been, and it's not. And that makes me that'll forever make me sad. I think P5 Kefka is pretty good. What for like the design? Sure. Whatever. I still just wanted it to be God Kefka is all. I didn't really care about the design. Putting them all like side to side though is fire. There's like an art for that. Hold on, where is it actually? Where's that art style at actually? Hold on. I'm putting this in the front so that way you don't like get blinded by the background. Where is it though? Oh man, there's like an art thing for it somewhere. It looks really sick though. It's literally all three Kefkas together. It actually looks like it looks so freaking clean. I just don't know where it is. I can't find it. What's the Kefka called in thingy? Is it called Ultima Kefka? Ultima Kefka? No. I can't find it. I think a concept is like P3 Kefka is May. As a concept? You mean like the boss mechanics? Like phase 3 mechanically is May? Do it. Because yeah, my thing is like I can't find the art, man. I wish I could find it. There's literally an art somewhere where it's all three of them like side by side to each other, and like it's actually so cracked, that art style. But like this design of Kefka himself is actually very good. Like I like this design a lot. I just don't think that it's like a transcendent of regular or God Kefka. I think God Kefka is more transcendent than this Kefka, basically. There's a clear. It was I did clear. Yes, it was today. Yay. It's okay though. We'll come on in. Good to see you. 8 minutes of us fighting excess and chaos. Um, his shoes recipe is great. I didn't realize that he had a magical girl staff. Yeah, that's literally canon. Like it's fire actually. The staff is fire. I'm not complaining at all about the staff. It's almost underwhelming for final phase. My thing is like, okay, here's where I sit personally with all of the Kefkas. Okay, here is how I sit with it personally. Okay. Because like you literally have this is gonna be kind of complicated. Hold on. Okay, so like, right? You have like you have these three, right? Dude, here's my problem, okay? My problem is very, very, very simple, okay? The most menacingly dangerous one out of the three is literally God Kefka. He's the most insane looking one. So like here's what I would have wanted personally. Here's what I would have wanted personally, okay? Phase 1, okay? Phase 2, and then phase 3 again. That's cool. I mean, Chaos and X that's kind of like is like kind of questionable. Um okay, I would if I had to rewrite the ultimate. I'm not going to do a whole video series on it though, but if I had to rewrite the ultimate, I would actually completely get rid of Exit and Chaos. I would have just done um like a redux of phase 1, but like
with the Kefka. Like I would have done phase 4 and I would have like phase 4 meets phase 1 essentially. I would have done those two together and deal with more statue bullshit, and then eventually he like does something with phase 4 again, but like with this form, and then does some hilarious bullshit, and then becomes this version. But then he does something with that staff of his, um, and then it's something that transcends. It's like this one combined with this one, basically. That's all that I would have wanted. Make Kefka split himself so repeat through some more. No, no. I mean, okay, repeating phase 3 and just having two Kefkas isn't even gonna do it for me personally. I would have just preferred that Kefka, like, I would have preferred to just Kefka like did bullshit in the middle of the fight and like really play like, because the whole concept is that like he's breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. He definitely, I think a lot of people will agree, he doesn't do fourth wall stuff enough, I think, for him being Kefka. Because the best phase, I don't care what anyone says, the best phase in all of Kefka is literally phase 2. It just is. Because essentially, the puzzle in phase 1 sets you up for success or failure through phase 2. The fact that in phase 2, in this mode, in this form, the fact that you can essentially kill him and he's like, oh no, you defeated me, bye. And then you're just like, what? And then like you're like, okay, we did it. And then he dies in this form is like, okay. Like you don't fight this form enough in the Kefka Ultimate, and I think that's criminal, personally. Um I like the number one Bane issue that I have with the Kefka Ultimate, despite it being like a solid 9 out of 10, um, for everything inclusive, is the fact that he doesn't appear more than once. That's the only problem that I have. Everything else, I'm cool with Chaos and X Death. I'm cool with it. I don't necessarily like though that phase 4 Neo X Death doesn't like bust through the hole, because it would have been pretty fun if that was like fourth wall breaking in some sense, because like he literally cracks through the hole and then he's like, oh my god, look who it is, and then he like pulls through some shit like that. um but the problem with the ultimate that prevents all that from happening, there's two problems. First one, it's a full uptime fight minus the transition between like 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, right? um that's what the main issue is. The transition between those two scenes is just like kind of like, it's just there to kind of keep the transition flowing into place, which is cool. The other problem, I think the other problem this Ultimate has is that it's not longer than 20 minutes. Because this Ultimate is also not the full enrage time or kill time is like 18 minutes and 50, or was it 47 seconds, whatever. I'm telling you, if there's one thing that they gotta stop doing is maximizing the cutoff time for ultimates at 20 minutes, because that timer is getting shorter right now. Because both Fru and Kefka get done in less than 19. Even if you let the enrage like just naturally flow, they don't even pass 19. So I just think that they gotta bump it up to 25 at least, because I 110 trillion % think that he should have appeared. He should have been like a much more like like scarier opposition, and he doesn't appear after phase 2. I hate that so much. That's literally it. Anyways, so yeah, I hate that. I hate that he doesn't appear twice. That like makes my soul hurt inside. I still like the fight though. Fight is incredible from start to finish, except that only problem. I don't even care about Tank LB3 cheese. That's whatever. I don't care about that enough. That's whatever. I'll deal with it. It's not a big deal. But this mode is not more menacing than that mode. That's my problem. Phase 5 isn't more menacing than phase 2. And it's not because of the girl staff. The girl staff actually makes it worse. Phase 5 with the girl staff makes it much more menacing by comparison with that form. If he didn't have that staff, then like these two basically look the same. But because of that staff, it's like, oh shit, he looks like this, but he got a girl staff. He about to fuck us up, and he literally does that shit. It's crazy, actually. Mechanically, Phase 5 is fine. It's a victory lap, but like it's fine. I don't really have a problem with it, but a lot of the mechanics in Kefka just like it does the same thing on it's like a loop on like a lot of mechanics. Like Forsaken is like a long ass loop, right? Black Hole is a long ass loop, and so is Phase 5. So phases 2, half of 3, and 5 are just like loops. So now again, Kefka is the third best ultimate for like a variety of different reasons, but it also like I don't know. It's a good ultimate. I love it a lot. I think it's amazing. I don't have a problem. I don't really like Kefka is not my favorite like villain, so I don't really care like all too much, but all I wish for is that I could design an ultimate with the boss in mind, because I would have way too much fun being maniacal in the process. So yeah. Anyways, we got maintenance. And unlike the other days, I am not staying up until 4 in the morning. And it's already 2:30. Yeah, so there you go. So anyways, Kefka's great. I mean, I can't wait to go clear it again tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and next Monday and Tuesday. But like the list gonna go on and on and on. So I look forward to doing all like Kefka. Kefka's a wonderful experience from start to finish. So I look forward to finding out more about the future of the Ultimates and like, dude, the thought that we're gonna get Ultimates 8 and 9 in Evercold really like raise a lot of like curiosity, you know? Looking forward to doing it on a White Mage once I get Biss. Heck yeah, as you should. White Mage is like I've seen a lot of people do White Mage Kefka, and like they have a good time doing it. So I think the current only issue that comes into play with Kefka as an ultimate, like difficulty wise, is Sage versus Scholar. Low-key, Sage feels like it needs a buff specifically just for Kefka compared to Scholar. I have not really seen I haven't gone through I have not gone through Kefka with Sages and have it feel comfier than like a Scholar. But it also like it really depends though. Cause I honestly I just think that some Sages just don't really I don't know. There's just something about the differentiation. Because I think I cleared with a Sage in my party. So like yeah. I've done most ultimates on tank and DPS looking at for this one to be my first one on healer. Oh, there you go. I mean, you know. This is the first ultimate that I cleared on content that I did it literally as a fizz range. All my ultimates I've either cleared as a tank or a caster. Yeah. Tank or caster. So yeah. Because like Uwu I cleared on Gunbreaker, T I cleared on Gunbreaker, DSR I cleared on Red Mage, Top I cleared on Dark Knight, Fru I did Paladin, and then UCob was Summoner. So this is the first time I've ever cleared an ultimate on a fizz range. So, yeah. But like, if I didn't play tank, then essentially I didn't have a choice but to play the jobs that were like available. Like remain. Like for UCob, I had to play Summoner because it was all that was like available. Ooh, I chose to play Gunbreaker, but I progged it on like a bunch of other jobs. T I played Gunbreaker, DSR I played Red Mage. I first played Dancer, but I didn't switch to Red Mage. Top I went Dark Knight. I wanted to go main tank Gunbreaker, but the warrior was like, I'm only playing main tank, and I was just like, whatever. So there's that. And then yeah, for real, I was like, I don't care what anybody says, I'm playing main tank Paladin, get off my chair, and then that and then Kefka, yeah, fizz range.
So again, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Evercold, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll have to kind of like wait and figure out what like kicks into full gear. So yeah, so we'll find out when we get there. Alrighty though. I think everyone just went to bed because like no one's playing 14, which is like fair. I don't know if I don't think Milky's on. Is Milky on? Not on. Ain. That's okay though. I feel like the only person that I see that's live that's like, oh, you know, actually, wait, I have an idea. And I can't. It's not gonna work. I saw somebody playing Mecha Chameleon and I was like, ooh, but like I can't do that anymore. Okay, I found somebody. They're playing a game I actually want to watch them play because I feel like they would make it a really fun experience. So check out Starry. She's playing a game called Big Walk, which actually just came out really recently. It looks like one of those like co-op games that cause like a lot of chaos. So I'm gonna go dabble and watch that for a bit and then head to bed. But then tomorrow we got you know, tomorrow's Friday, which is cool. And then we got like not maintenance, but like the hotfix will be fixed, which is cool. And so we'll see what happens. So tomorrow we're doing Kefka with the static. We're gonna come back in full swing and keep on running the content. I'm gonna I might low key not play Bard tomorrow. I haven't thought about it yet though, so we'll see. But we'll see. But okay, y'all enjoy Starry. Thank you again for watching. I will try to post my my clip and video of Kefka so you can rewatch if you want to. I'm gonna say right now, my reaction is very underwhelming. I don't usually jump for joy whenever I clear content, so I kind of like just like, woo, that's all. But y'all enjoy. Thank you for watching and tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. See ya.